tournament, Godspeed, where we've seen teams like Day Trade win 4th, and you're just like, no one expected that. Meta with a 2nd place finish last week. Pretty crazy. That said, I've got something that you may not be expecting. Let's go now to a special guest.
Wait, am I getting DMCA'd? Stop that. No, stop singing. No singing. Hello, chat. One moment. One moment. I don't think I can play this. I think I'll get DMCA'd, but we can watch it in silence. Watching silence. PUBG not get DMCA'd too? They don't give a fuck. Hello guys, welcome to my official coverage of the PGI finals. Yeah. We just pretend, guys. Very official. I thought I would be very official today. What the fuck's happening? Sorry. Yeah, I've been cleaning up my cupboard, so I don't know if some of you might remember this shirt. Some of you. Is she singing a song for PUBG? Maybe she is. Whatever, let's listen to it. Oh, I'm feeling it. Hey, chat. Hello, Nicola, Drebsdorf, Spooky, Michael, Kate, Mega Squalls, Dash. Hey, Spooky. Is it? Watch the movie. What movie? Oh, it's over? Sag.
Hello everyone,
Oh.
My name is Ailey and I am the artist who has been blessed with the opportunity to sing Believe, which is
No one cares. The people want to see.
Global Invitational S 2021. This is already the 4th anniversary.
My incredible shirt and my chicken.
A lot of people may already know my passion and love for PUBG throughout the years. I've been a part of many live stream broadcasts.
A very professional stream.
PUBG partner Pgi.S, and I've also showed my love and support for PUBG by dressing up as one of the characters from the game for my Halloween costume. It's an honor to participate in the official theme song and to perform at the finale of the grand final. I think if you just think about that, I'm a true Sangdok, which means a succeeded fan. I've prepared with much joy and excitement for tonight's show. Did you guys enjoy the Believe?
Needs
song?
clown makeup.
The song Believe has been inspired by the Lobby's theme song from 2017 when PUBG was first launched. Were you guys able to find some familiarity at the beginning?
No.
The song Believe has been officially
Wait, I only just realized this is dubbed.
March 23rd throughout all music streaming platforms. Your love.
Hello, Relax Daughter.
For the
Hello,
song
John.
Highly and greatly appreciated. I hope my energy tonight can be a big support to all the.
Wait, no, she's not dubbed.
So hard for this special.
It looks
moment.
unsynced.
Now, shall we move on to the next stage? I'll be performing my greatest hits. I will go to you.
Oh no, I can't watch that. I think this is DMCA. This is her own song. I don't think we can listen to this. Hang on, let me make it. Hang on. One second. We can pretend. She's singing her own song, Raffle Cat will get DMCA'd. This is not really what I wanted. I want something better. Hang on. Oh, she's not singing anymore. Oh, she is. Wearing your high school ball jacket? No. You missed my intro, Junko? Here you go. Wait, what's this scene? Yep, chicken. Saw the shorts. So hot. Alright, this is not good enough. I don't like this chat. We need to change. How do you own that? Which bit? You can't link me more DMC-ad music. Oh my god, that's horrible. Are you the same guy from the team that was singing Forever Young during a game? What?
Candles are glowing, there's snow in the air. Children are singing, there is cheer everywhere. And paper chains and fiery stars.
Whoa, she got changed quickly.
Stockings by the fireside on Christmas evening.
Can you hide the chat? I like the chat. It's part of the experience.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox.
Any reason? Well, we're watching the PGI finals today.
You can take me Moisty Meyer, but not Luke.
Bye. Don't leave.
I really
This song's
love you.
catchy.
Chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. He said, hey broski, you got some heals in a shield pot? I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on this safari. I checked the upstairs of that house, but not the underneath yet. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast and
We're gonna listen to it on loop until the game starts, guys.
I've got V-Bucks that I'll spend more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Moisty Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really
See ya.
love
Why
to
lit? It's the intro.
talk with you.
We're doing the
We
intro.
can be pro Fortnite gamers. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah.
Is my hair high enough?
Will you be my pro Fortnite
Hello, Edge. Hello, X-Doll.
Pro Fortnite gamer. Can we get a win this weekend? Take me to the lake. Let's change the game mode and we can just go dominate. Let's hop on an ATK.
Do you remember this shirt, Edge?
Take me to the zone. I'm running kind of low on mats. I need to break some stone. Roast in all
Hey,
his
champs.
fancy clothes. He's got Renegade Raider and he's probably a pro. He just shot my back. I turn back and I attack. I just got a victory royale. A victory royale. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Moisty Meyer, but not
Kinda in sync.
Loot Lake. I really love to jug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Isn't it illegal to watch Doc on Twitch? Oh, it's perfect. Well, she's singing, but the dancing was perfect. Oh no, the song ended. You missed my outfit, Edge.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the
Oh, it's
marked
over.
sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Moisty Meyer, but not
My dad?
Loot
No, I wore
Lake.
this to my school ball.
I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. He said.
Thank you very much, Ailey, coming out with a wonderful performance. That was actually pretty awesome. And also, I've never seen AR used so amazingly before. That was super cool.
They
But
are
let's
did
get
look
over
cool.
it. Let's get back. Game's about to start.
Now we know why he has
Give
his
your
his
thoughts
friends.
Because we are 1 minute away from the drop. Hype up.
What?
I mean, I'm looking outside the top four, honestly. This is the time for some of these teams to make a move. I mean, eyes go towards MCG and FaZe for me. Again, I'm
A school
expecting
for the
FaZe to come in
blind.
and do what they do on
I didn't wear the
Sunday.
shirt to school. Just the
Nice.
suit.
Godspeed, hit me with it.
I'm just really hoping that
Whoa.
our 3 NA teams can stay on top. You know, this is going to be the craziest set of 5 games I think ever, and regardless of who wins, I think everyone's going to be better.
Wait, is the game starting?
I love it. Godspeed unabashedly.
Should I
and
tweet,
in
chat?
love. Let's get this thing
Oh, yeah. Oh,
underway. $1.2 million on the line for first
Hang on,
place.
chat, I have to tweet.
Even more when you put in the top 4, but only 4 places. Hey, baby, it is time to put it on the line, to kick the tires and light the fires, to leave the rubber on the road. Let's go with game number 1, brought to you by Matchroom and Paper Thin.
Thank you, Toffees. 5
Surprised nobody had a fit.
Decide who's going to walk away with all of
I nearly
the
said something really bad when you said that.
God, Paper Thin, there is a ton of money, but also Shout out yet again, Ailey. That performance was phenomenal. Thank you so much for coming
Oh.
and participating in Pgi.S.
Dude, imagine playing this best of 5 for $1 million.
An incredible performance by her. Really excited to have talent like that. Not just with
Is the
players,
other
but also with,
the commentators
singers and things coming in. And I
loud
like
enough?
Pgi. I know other people weren't a big fan, but
Hey, Bowser Carl?
I live in Korea, so
What you wore to
I'm a bit
school?
biased
Yeah,
in that
the
regard.
suit,
So,
not the shirt. Hey, Nedrick.
That's lag! That is lag! That's lag! That is ping! That is lag!
It's going to be a little rough for teams that like
Loggers.
the West, your FaZe clans that like Monte.
Why do I have an ad on Twitter?
El Pozo was Gen G's territory. Looks like
Where's
they're
my
gonna be
map
out around
stream,
Victoria Humana.
by the way?
So this one could be a little spicy to start.
Log, thank you so much for the 10. Loggers.
Also, heads up to everybody. Remember that there are going to be codes that are given out as we progress through each game. Have your PUBG client open, and you're going to input them.
Scores? You want to see scores? Here. Oh, there. Never
So
mind.
keep an eye out for that as we roll.
Hang on, just setting up my professional. Can I turn Maelstrom down? Okay. They are on Miramar. Punich is looting a red dot. He has now got an M16 and 30 bullets and a crowbar. The circle is about to pop. Oh my god, the circle is north. Zenith got another first circle. This is insane. Also, Gen G got the circle confirmed. Gen G about to win with 90 kills.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting for Gen G. They came out early, and I think they were potentially thinking about, driving somewhere along the northern road if it went further west a little bit. But it can't go too much further west because of the plane path. So this is what it is, and they're gonna have a pretty decent opportunity to find themselves.
Time to get pro commentator.
Shake off that bad day from yesterday, and there's still 5 games left, guys. I mean, look, Sonics put up 47 points. They had an amazing.
Hang on,
day
guys,
yesterday,
tweeting.
but there's a lot of other teams that had great days yesterday. Zenith, SDK, Team Liquid, T1, MCG, FaZe, all above 30 points. So there's still actually a lot of room for somebody to come through, have a massive day, maybe put up 2 wins, just put up a butt ton of kills and come through, average over 10 points per game and potentially have a shot to win this coming out from that bottom half. But it has to start pretty soon. You've got 1 or 2 games, and it's going to have to happen on Miramar for one of those teams in the bottom.
There's actually nothing to say at this point of the game chat, so
you're gonna have to lean into Miramar.
cheering for shoot to kill and SQ right. Yes.
Define strategies that come into play. Miramar
And Brew.
tends to be a little bit more loose, and you have to deal with
And
how the
Brew.
circle comes into play. And
I want
really
Brew to do well.
Map knowledge and how you can rotate through the different.
Let's get rid of the
terrain
chat.
pieces and how they're set up. So,
Sorry.
in order to really climb up the leaderboard in these first couple of rounds, which is pivotal, like Paper was talking about for several of these teams.
Sorry.
it's about really rotations and how you can maneuver yourself into.
Oath not last there. They had a decent last game.
Whenever we saw this, we've seen very
Day
high
4th.
kill counts
Wait, where's
from
it say
these
that?
teams that have been winning. So in order to climb up,
Oh,
catch
day
up with some of
trade.
these teams,
Sorry,
like
I thought you
Zenith,
meant.
who
Don't
saw have a
worry.
phenomenal victory yesterday. You're going to need to be able to not just stack the chicken dinners, but you have to stack the kills.
Wait, is there a hashtag for this tournament?
Well, Linshu.
Oh,
FaZe.
FaZe.
And get the knock.
Oh,
Crazy good shooting from Linshu. Tianba, one
Is
of
he
those
dead?
teams in that bottom half that buckle up, people.
Yeah, he's
if they
dead.
start having a good day, they can absolutely bang out 60
He dead.
points. I've
He
seen
dead.
them do it in Asia. They are incredibly talented. They just need to find some confidence. Frankly, that's what I thought of a lot of teams
He
in the
dead.
bottom half. They just need some confidence. We know that they have the skill, the caliber, the talent is there, Matchroom. They need to bring it today. They need to leave it all on the line because
what score won last
that's
weekend?
all
Well,
it's
that is a
like.
very
There
interesting
is a
stat. Let's
ton
bring
of
that
money
up.
on the board.
Professional production here.
FaZe Sunday is the common conversation.
Last weekend,
that
we can
happens
see
at
that.
this stage, and having one of their members go down so early, this is going to mean the fact that we're going to see reactionary positionings coming out from FaZe.
Gen
But
G
again,
won
we
with
know that this is
76
something that can play
points.
From a disadvantaged position, we've seen them qualify whenever really everything was working against them and string it together to pull off massive victories. But at the start of this, they're already getting a handicap thrown their direction. Rotation starting to come through for a lot of these teams right
This is
now.
way more
Again,
interesting.
a lot of the journeys to the north starting to kick off. Keep in mind, we still
Way more
have
interesting.
places like Oasis in this northern circle that we've got to keep an eye on. But 4 a.m.
This shit's gonna
they
come
are
down there
right
though.
next to Esther's position. Let's see if they're going to be able to play this one through. Looks like Esther's got a read on
It's
it. Defensive
overzealous.
line gonna
No,
hold.
we just don't have
Well, my real
Links
question
don't
for
work
Gen G
anymore.
Is are they going to try to have a fight early, try to rake in some points, play from that bottom position with some confidence, and try to take a fight that comes
Hang on,
to
guys, still
them
need to
here?
tweet.
Or are they going to try to back off? With Esther not leaving, he didn't seem to have an escape valve, and Nonix rolling up. It looks like Gen G is at least considering this, but man, oh man, it is a tough task to go up against 4 a.m. to kick this off. Pio's going to see one member of 4 a.m. pop a couple shots, not really catching much out of it. So that's gonna force some adrenaline and other,
Twitch.tv/critical.
utilities out of 4 Angry Men some heals. And I'm
Nice
kinda
bot.
curious about
Why is
this,
that bot
'cause
not
this fight
working?
has to happen pretty quick.
Oh, I never signed in.
Otherwise, teams could potentially third party it.
And this could be a defining fight.
S, you gonna long
We are
wrap
looking
north?
at 13th
Bam.
versus 16th, lining up against each
Most
other.
likely, or they
And
might
this
come
could be
here
the
and look
start
in and
of
see this is
stringing together
empty.
multiple kills,
It looks
trying
like
to
they've
get the
decided
boys gathered
they don't want to
together.
go
I think
this
that's
way
a little
though.
bit
They
further
might come
up
through
the
here.
leaderboard. Neither team, though, wanting to make the first
So
move
this
into
is super
position.
low priority,
4AM
this
very
circle.
aware of how
No one
we
gives a
see
shit
teams
about this
lining
in
up
first circle.
with a very nice
So
little
they're
shift off to
happy
the
to
side.
scout
It's
in
gonna
from
be
it.
Pio's positioning that we really need to keep an eye on.
Everyone takes
That's gonna be
center
the
as they
rest
already
of what
have.
We're looking at right now. If Pio can get any good vision on what's happening, but instead he spots out Zenith, gonna go ahead and start the firefight off in that direction. Instead, Kickstart's trying to jump through this one and narrowly escapes, but instead, let's go ahead and take out some tires just to deny any further rotations.
Well, this is a nice little maneuver by
I look
Pio,
like such a
actually.
fuckwit. I love
Since
it.
4AM hasn't really bitten into Esther yet, he has a little bit of time to make
Wait.
sure that that third party I was kind of talking about doesn't happen, because a team like Zenith, we saw it yesterday, they are very happy
Oh
to
no,
find
double back.
some fights to third party and rake in some kills. They were doing a fantastic job of it yesterday.
This compound
There
is
we
so
go. Nice
garbage.
coming up
Like,
and over, putting a little bit of
it's
damage
not. It's
on
really
4AM,
good.
letting
It's
his
such a
presence be known.
annoying
Immediately gonna back off and reposition.
compound to fight in though.
Pretty standard good stuff from Gen G. Shoot and move.
So Gen G and 4AM are going to be next to each other for the rest of the game,
Fall back
probably.
a little bit. Maybe this is just a bit of a fighting retreat.
Looks
for
normal
Gen G,
then?
just
Thanks,
trying to buy
Ralphie.
themselves a little bit of time and space, and again, making sure they don't get third party, because Zenith, they'll do it if they find the right opportunity. They are absolutely keen to rake in those kill points.
This is a fight that was kind of lining up for center, and instead Gen G shifts a little bit further north.
You'll like my
realizing
tweet,
that,
chat.
Okay, maybe let's just try to hold numbers. When we're looking at 4AM and Gen G, that tend to be a little bit more territory controlled and a little bit more fearless a lot of the times. I feel like this is a little bit more of an
Oh, it fucks
uncharacteristic shift away
it
from
fucks
both
my
of them.
hair. Cut my hair off.
Well, it's not too, I would say,
Look what it did.
4 a.m. Gen G, I think, just by the benefit of being in the zone to start with, kind of went for that. But 4 a.m. likes to. We saw this yesterday on that.
I wanted the
drive,
hair.
when they went right into day trade on Erangel in the middle of the circle when it was on the western half of the map. They like to go for what they think is the best.
Wearing a
compound
blazer?
for
Yeah.
one, and they'll fight for it, and they'll try to bully. other
Dude, it's
teams
so
out of
hot.
the
I have the
way,
aircon on.
They almost lost the day trade if it wasn't for the heroics at Godby there. They would have actually lost that.
Delete and
entire match
repost?
much
You can't
sooner than
fix
they
it.
did. So,
It can't be
for
fixed.
4 a.m., it's kind of
Twitch
it's been an
Prime.
interesting year
That's
for them,
it.
I will say, in 2020.
Finally, a
Going
Twitch
back to
Prime.
that, they were kind of
Nice.
a lot of downs, a lot of it was
Monka
them
Giga.
fighting over drop locations in Asia, so they didn't. have
Fish,
some
thank you
great
for the
drop
30
locations
months
yet,
of
but
Twitch Prime.
they're a team that absolutely today.
It's not
could
corrupt
pop
for me on
off,
phone.
and
Yeah, phone's
historically
better
a
though.
great team in PUBG.
Oh, Buram. You're sitting right in the middle of everything.
Prime,
right
Twitch
now,
Prime
in the
chat.
middle of the
Wait, how many
circle,
subs do
in
I
the
have?
middle of the leaderboard. And
Sell
I gotta
out.
say, regardless of how
456.
Buram has continued to impress me. Just their growth and how they've managed to climb up and really showcase their region. I feel like they've made a statement for themselves. We regularly see teams coming from this region that will showcase the
Oh,
skills
it's gone.
and
Oh,
the
there it
ability of their teams, but we're seeing Buram even start trying to find ways to contest. Like if they can string together one
Bounce
good
your voice
game,
with the game
they can
sound.
really put something together
No.
to climb this leaderboard.
I want to be louder.
No doubt about it. We
Are you
know that
saying you
Buram's
want it
great.
louder?
Well, I mean,
I can't
we've seen
change
them
the
do
game
some
sound.
wild
It's the
stuff
Twitch.
yesterday.
It's
I'd
them.
be surprised if we see some more just.
Are you saying that you want them to be louder?
Here again to,
The game sound can't be turned up. This is
Once
their
they
feed.
heat up, they just get really, really scary, and there are a couple
My
of
voice
fights
is
off
too
screen
loud.
that we didn't get to see yesterday.
I'm the
particularly one in Freaky
streamer.
Freaks on the second game on Miramar, where they lost
By
a couple
stream.
people in the battle early, and then came back and won the fight. Basically, bullied a Freaka back after losing a couple people initially. So they're a very difficult team to fight against, as we've seen time and again
Benz.
throughout this tournament.
You can see the control and vision from this area where Gen G and 4AM have both stacked up, and the amount of just the angle.
It's because it's annoying. It's because
Sonic's got themselves a nice
the stream,
little side to
the
west
game
of
sound is so
position,
quiet.
getting fairly close to them, but it's going to be harassing
Uh,
Day Trade as they roll through.
Uh,
Day Trade just trying to crest the hillside,
Is that
try to get
better?
a little bit of cover from that, and are going to be able to do it.
This is way
But
more
this could put
interesting.
them in a line as
This
she
might come
continues
back to
rotating
Liquid.
outside the safe
It could
zone,
go
and
anywhere, I'm
Day
just
Trade
saying.
and shoot to kill
It's very
could bump
common.
into each other around Cabrera. FaZe being a little bit more cautious in their approach. Over
It could,
Hacienda,
yeah, Sonics
looking
have just
towards
taken
the
some
north.
high priority
They do
shit if
have
it goes over
T1
there.
That's around their general location, but about 5 more seconds before the circle
Ooh.
reveals where we're going to be shifting. And I wouldn't be surprised if we stay fairly centered. Water treatment tends to be very popular for these circles. Does stay in there, and that does give Zenith a phenomenal position, but are separated across the road and might need to regroup.
This could go anywhere.
Well, this one's going to be kind of interesting.
Gen G
There's a
moving.
road right
Interesting.
down in the middle. Another one
This
of those
could
kind of,
honestly still focus
as
here.
You coined them Death Star trenches of sorts that are in this
Could
map.
still hard shift
not
here.
quite the Death Star trench that's over by El Azahar, but here we go. Now, finally, 4 a.m. on the move.
Oh,
trying
no.
to catch Esther as he's trying to run away
Dude,
forever.
this...
Gets a bunch of damage into
Nope.
him, and it's going
Gen
to be
G
the knock
confirmed
from
lost.
Godby. You have to be quick if you're going to try to escape 4 a.m. because they love to run and gun. And they are one of the best in the business at it right now.
Gen G confirmed
from
loss.
Shooting from those vehicles, man. We've seen it time and again throughout this tournament. They love to do that. And Gen G, a little too passive in this. They either got to pull out sooner or, you know, or engage on them and try to win that
Johnson.
fight early. I don't particularly care for that spread from Gen G.
This is going to get spicy in just a second. Oath running right along the line in between Afrika Freaks.
Oath just sending it center.
Just to the south of this team.
The kind of players they have to make.
The next team to follow up if Oath do manage to pass through these positions. They do run through at least a T1. Afrika Freaks.
Like at this point, if you're in the bottom 6, you win a game.
But this is going
or you don't bother playing anymore, right?
Liquid in just a moment. Evie's already
like
opening
you're
up on the
not
front
gonna
line,
do very well.
And you can see the T1's trying to chase after.
Dude, the fact that T1 go for that is nuts.
But still trying to make the
T1 are contending for the win, and they've got a player just driving at a whole team.
Along the path, they do manage to make a line along the road, but you can see so many teams are starting to get vision
Snakers
on them
is
and
dead.
harass as they roll through positionings that they want. Nowhere to be found. That's already one down. This vehicle explosion is going to take down Snakers, quickly flushed as well. Where is Oath going to continue to path? Is there is nowhere open in front of them.
Yeah, this is one of these dangerous places to drive on Miramar. It's nice because it's flat, so your vehicles go a little
Someone's
bit faster,
gonna kill them all.
There's a lot of teams that you can that could shoot at you along the way. A lot of dangerous driving paths. And speaking of dangerous, Balefrost. Oh my goodness, no! Oh, Bale, get out of the way! Okay. Oh boy, that was almost.
Where's Summer going?
For Oath. They've already lost one.
What?
It could be
What's
more.
Summer doing?
Multi-circle gaming.
Where's Summer going?
Getting peppered by Shrimsy and the Sonics now. Summer in a tough spot.
Where is that
He's
dude?
spun out a bit. He's gonna
Apple
get
and me, dude.
great shooting from Shrimsy. That's gonna be a big as well.
What's Summer doing?
Dude, that's a shot.
The control line that Sonics have right now as far as visions and
Someone would be
Roaming
better off
virtual
killing,
worlds
trying to
to
kill
kill and
us. Like, I don't understand.
So many different teams.
Why would you drive from
The only
here
issue
down
with it
here?
is they're fairly west of center. New code is going to pop up. And remember, guys, input this inside the game client itself, and that is TH889HXFMQ.
Full Fathom, thank you for the tier 2 41 months. Hello, sir.
You find themselves a position to stop at. Yet again, that code is TH889HXFMQ2D.
Sorry, chat. We're just gonna have a short ad break.
Too kind. You're too kind, Matt. Just
To
reading those off for the wonderful
look at
fans
my
out
chicken.
there. Get that code in there. Get some EP for yourself. Get some
Stream is
sweet
sponsored by the
skins
chicken.
and other things that are available in the shop. They're really cool. I really like them. I really like the US skin. That one's really sick. I love to hop in there and drive around with those. But let's turn our attention back towards the game. Tianba on the northeast side. FaZe after losing Uber early. Don't count them out, guys. I tell you what, FaZe is, especially Fuzzface, I got to give him so much credit.
It is a
He's
chicken,
been
right?
playing great recently.
Not a rooster.
For FaZe, really landing some clutch shots. When he gets an AWM in his hands, he's done some real work with it as well. So I've been really impressed with the bounce back that Fuzz has had throughout this tournament.
Dude,
He's
shoot to
been
kill
big
in a
part of why
rough
FaZe
spot.
has been able to find success here going into these last week.
I don't know. Fuzzface just... He stepped up
Bap.
in such a big way.
What do Sonics do here? Play edge, maybe? I don't think they go for a breach. That'd be very scary. This is a really fucky circle.
Final couple of games where they managed to have the energy and the wherewithal.
This probably
to
shifts
get their
south,
victory,
I'd
qualify
say.
for this week
If
of
I
time.
had to bet,
still
I
think
would
that
say
there's
this
a lot of
shifts
opportunity for
here.
them. We just gotta see once they get that moment.
Like this,
We've seen this happen
center.
with a lot of teams that tend. Well, this is why we talk about momentum a lot.
I guess
When you're
Sonic's play
team
edge.
that's
This
coming
is
in,
pretty
racking up
rough.
Points, that starts giving
This is
you
pretty
more freedom
rough.
to be a little bit more.
What
I
a
guess,
FaZe do as
aggressive, a
well.
little bit more kill hungry, which then further feeds the beast and gives you more points and gives you better positioning. When you're down in the lower sections, we're starting to see kind of what we saw with 4 a.m.
Tip is
and
the
Gen 2
strengths on
sections,
Gen
when
G.
either team really wanted to pull the trigger on the fight because you were
I
afraid.
think it
if we
comes
lose
here.
this fight, it
I
just
mean, this
makes
is
the
old
next round
logic.
that
I'm
much
out of
harder and
date.
that much
I'm
more
like washed
important
up.
for us to get those points that we so
I would say
desperately
it comes here.
Absolutely. It's exponentially harder to fight with 3 instead of 4 in a lot of ways, unless you're Buriram. That's the only team that seems to defy logic, as always. But for FaZe, they're going to be
Personally,
outside of the new circle, looking
which means
in
Zenith
towards Team Liquid.
should have a good game. Why did my audio go?
Split pretty
wasn't me.
wide across the southwestern water treatment area there, across that kind of flat.
Oh, yeah, we
open
are 15
space.
minutes
There's a
into
little
the
bit of
game.
hills on the western side, but for the most part, it's going to be pretty difficult. Day Trade has
Sonics
pushed
haven't
into
really
infantry
moved
territory. Looks like
or
these two
scouted
teams
above
might be ready to
themselves.
square off.
I'm curious
over
what they're
this
doing.
warehouse. There's MCG a little bit
Crossing that
further
road next
away.
circle
They're
would be
not really
tough.
keen on
Yeah, but I
pouncing
feel
into
like
this
it's.
fight,
I think
suspect.
it's gonna come
They're
here
closer
still.
to the center of the
If I had to
circle,
bet.
but, you know,
Longsker?
Day Trade is up
But
on
I could
the
be wrong.
hill. Yeah, Longsker might just push into a man.
Sorry, the map's
he's
just
got
way
all
more
confidence in
interesting
the
to me.
world. He's
He
gonna
wanted
back
to.
off. Okay, didn't like it. You know he wants to, but now he might be caught out in the open.
He's like, well, I mean, if you're gonna shoot at me, I'm at least gonna try. Veronica still has the high ground. Hits
50-minute
the
mark
shots
mean
onto
anything?
him, and
Nah.
that could be the opening push. We can see a little
Raph
bit
was
of
just
repositioning
asking
now
what
coming
time we're
off
at.
the Day Trade. Looks
I
like they're
honestly
trying to
prefer
line
to look
up
at the
into
map
this,
right now, chat. I'm
but at
sorry.
range, it's
This is
gonna
way
be
more
Shooty Kill.
interesting.
Finds a high ground position.
Okay,
He's
so
starting to
SQ
shoot
are just
Day
gonna
Trade.
play
You
this
can see
dip
they're
here.
having to now
They might
retreat
have
into
FaZe
covered
come behind them though
positions.
right now.
Shoot to Kill not yet inside the safe zone. They do have Oath that's along a similar path from them.
This
but
is
doesn't
rough.
have
This is
vision
a
on
rough
what's
area to
happening
play.
just yet.
It's
So now
kind of
gonna be Shoot to
playable.
Kill that's gonna
They're going to
harass
be
as
getting
they
shot
move.
this whole time
Meanwhile,
though.
Sonics making their rotation. gonna
I
get themselves
wonder.
positioned
There's
pretty
not
close
much
to Zenith,
choice
as
here.
A lot of
They
the
could.
North American teams now find themselves in a
What's
point
FaZe going to do
along
though?
this western area of the circle that also FaZe looks like they might be pushing into.
Yeah, FaZe trying to drive underneath Team Liquid, but now Day Trade on the move, and they're going to get punished for it.
Maps ahead. Maps ahead by
infantry.
like
These
2
guys,
seconds.
Of course, and they're nuts. They're mechanically gifted, and right into Tiafa
Oh my
now
God.
as well. That's bad news there for Flash.
Am I
He's
right?
gonna
Am
get
I wrong?
knocked.
I'm probably
Here
wrong
comes
because
the
I'm washed up.
reinforcements. Are they going to be able to do
I'm
it?
kinda
No,
right.
Loretta is gonna pick up
I am not
another,
surprised.
and with the
I'm
help of
kind
Bullying
of
as well,
right.
Day Trade is
I would
out.
have expected it to be a bit more south.
Day Trade just had nowhere to go. Once they started getting harassed by Shoot to Kill, they had to rotate.
Either way,
Infantry
Zenith.
got a little bit of damage, and then TM
Zenith,
the final
top
touches
4
onto it
game,
with just
easy.
a beautiful set of plays coming out from Lorena.
Liquid, look at Liquid, look at
Meanwhile,
Liquid.
It's gonna be Forian, gets
Meow,
vision
meow.
on Tiemba, takes a couple of shots.
Are they going to show this on stream? I don't care about this edge fight. You guys might care about this edge fight. I don't care about this edge fight. What are Liquid doing? This is not playable, is it?
Instead, though,
That is not playable, is it?
As knows the fact that the grenades are going to start running through. Got to be careful about it, but yet
Day Trade
again,
is
it's
shit
gonna be
team. I don't think Day
Forever
Trade is
that manages to get
shit.
the knock onto Mings. Two members
Can I see
of the team
Liquid?
already in a very problematic situation. As Shoot to Kill makes a roll through the hillside and looks like they're trying to.
Can I see
get
Liquid,
without any
please?
of these fights
Oh, there's a
going.
hut there? Is that hut new?
They just rolled ahead of Gen G potentially.
Am I crazy?
In a direction that Gen G might want to try.
Has
to
that hut
rotate.
always been there,
DPL
chat?
is watching it, trying to punishing it, but Alo continues to shine. Here in these finals, we saw him as one of the star players yesterday, doing a great job.
I need to
landing a
ask
great
someone
percentage
if
of
that hut's
headshots
always
with
been
his
there.
bullets. That's really, really important to get that
I
big
need-
opening damage in your shooting
Has
phase.
that-
And looking towards
that hut
Sonics
that Liquid-
as well.
alright.
This is way on the southwestern
Is
side
that
of the circle. Sonics
hut
opted to stop
that
on
Liquid
kind of
in?
a
Alright.
plateau or a ledge, and that's going to cause
Has that
them to
always
have a
been
couple
there?
teams maybe coming up behind them.
There's very awkward claims that you can make for.
I don't
territory
remember that
that means
hut.
to push into the safe zone. Really,
After
water treatment
remaster.
is
When was
eating up
remaster?
so much of this, and it's making it fairly problematic for teams to rotate, specifically in the north. There's going to be a
What
cluster that
remaster?
are coming in. As you can see, Team Liquid just harassing FaZe at range right now.
I swear that was not there last time I competed
to try to see if maybe they
on
can
this map,
stabilize. They've
that
already
area.
lost Uba early, and they want to get Fuzzface back.
So
up.
if Liquid have a
They
4-man
can
in the
get a
middle,
little bit
I
of
thought there
cover
was
in this
nothing there.
hillside that they can use. And they are inside the safe zone, but the issue is they're right along the edge of it, and you can see what's laying in wait ahead of them. It's already teams fortified positions, so if the circle shifts from here,
Oh,
they
one
know
of
that they're
Sonic's
gonna have
players
some
actually
ton of
died.
trouble. Meanwhile, to the
I thought it was
north,
just knocks.
Gen G not yet inside the safe zone. Just to the east of their position is going to be
SQ in
4AM
trouble
trying to
here.
line up, but several members of 4AM
Realistically,
are
they
in
only have to
position
deal with
closer to
FaZe.
DXG. So now
And it's a
TM is going to
3v3.
make an approach, as well as Shoot to Kill that's trying to hold out this point. They're all focused up in a different direction, and Lorena yet again performs for his team, finds a position, gets a beautiful nade onto Shoot to Kill. They're just caught up in this cubby, and instead all have to
Shoot to
run
Kill a
inside the
fox.
shack, trying to get some
Hello,
cover.
Molt.
Yeah, some great grenades there from Lorena, doing a ton of damage in this round.
It's
and
a
really
straight up
putting
3v3
the
with
hurt
FaZe.
into
Sonics
SDK.
versus FaZe
4AM
3v3.
got backed off by Gen G. Now they're heading towards Division X. I didn't really like what they saw over there.
They're not
so
showing it, though.
Long K already down. Here comes the Molly.
There are a lot of
from
fights, to be
God
fair.
Beat
Take it or
towards
knocked.
the rock right on top of NeLT. Trying to get some good damage in with that silenced mini. Fergus has to prone behind the Murado. And you can
I
see
think
God's
I think
looking to see
Sonics
if
are
he can
getting
catch him underneath.
screwed. I think their
NeLT
position
trying
is
heal
too hard to
through,
defend.
some of the damage he's
Yeah,
taken,
mime's
but it's not
knocked.
going to be good enough. This is for Angry Men. They
Unfortunate.
just dismantled DXG.
Shifting just a little bit further up the leaderboard, chaos is about to ensue, specifically
Because,
to the northeast. We have Tiemba, Shoot to Kill, 4AM, Gen G.
It's what happens sometimes if you move
Infantry all
earlier.
trying to make an approach. Just to the south of that, it's going to be a
And you try and make like a car
all trying to
fort.
make their own move. move.
You just get wrapped on.
Trying to get a little bit of an information.
Sonics are just down to
trying
Shrimzy.
Use this hillside for their advantage. Jinji walking in.
EB, wait, how did 2 of Liquid get knocked?
As now Shoot2Kill just found themselves surrounded by enemies, all trying to make their approach into the safe zone. 4 angry men trying to get more control in the east, but have to contest with Jinji, who's still.
Dude, the most interesting here is the south.
Shoot2Kill just has very little
If you're
options on how
fucked,
they can move, because even to the north of this,
if you only have 30 points, if you're fucked, though.
Where do you go at this stage? All of these teams.
The south is the most interesting here. If Brew kills everyone on the south, they're gonna have a huge game.
I mean, Shoot2Kill picked a position that
Zenith have such a strong spot. It's pretty strong. They're really lucky that no one has breached them.
Between a lot of different
They're really lucky that no one has breached them.
Into a spot where they were susceptible to
Shrimzy got 2 knocks and then died to AC. Good try.
SDK's position now. You can see Alo, Pentalol. They're aware of it. They heard that vehicle coming, but there is enough of a rock cover there.
This fight is really not interesting to me.
Fighting. Gen G up on the hill.
South is so important.
Front line trying to find members of 4AM. There's one going for the flush, gonna get it. He's gonna back right off, but he's the only one.
South is so important.
That provides a moment of reprieve for several teams that are in this northeastern area. As these two different teams are now starting to line up against each other, the stragglers can start to make a push for the safe zone. You can see as it's lining up, Crazy's trying to get advantage, but
4AM have a lot of kills this game.
It's going to be Jinji continuing to harass and really trying to make something
T1
out
are farming, yeah. So the south, as I'm trying to say, is way more important here. Whoever controls this ridge line, Brew have to fight Afrika.
Still trying to hold up forever.
And Brew are gonna kill Afrika. Yep.
4AM just taking on too many targets.
And then Brew have control of the entire east circle, and they can push the ridge and control it. Whereas T1 are kind of spread out. But T1 could third party and get kills as well. So.
A point, try to use their numbers advantage. Their 2v1. Freaks have been
wait, how did? Oh, Noadra mollied himself.
Push through Buriram yet again.
Eh?
These two teams have been butting heads all this weekend. Buriram with
Freak is Korean Twitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna be taken out here.
It's older than Twitch too, I think.
EJ in a precarious spot.
Did Brew lose 1 or 2? Just 1.
Of those oil drums, infantry working
T1
in the north. They've
are scary
some
here.
Damage as well, dueling with STK, but Pentalol not able to get it done there. Getting the best of it. It's actually Shinboy who's helping out here from Zenith.
Zenith has so much control in what's happening.
T1 have so much control.
Right, they've got vision to hold down almost the entirety of the center, leading into the eastern areas. So really a lot of fire that they can manage to pump out from here. But do note, Sonics did go down all the fighting that we saw. So that means that the leaderboard has the capability of being switched up. And
I'm just making sure we're ahead. Zenith.
Ways to climb up this.
No one can get to their compound.
With the circle.
No one's going to be in Zenith's compound in the next 5 minutes.
With a lot of these teams that have been holding up
hey,
in the east.
Yeah, T1
how's your fantasy going? What? Formula 1? I don't know. I can see my points. I don't know what's good. I don't have like a. Never done it before.
But it's crashable. It's doable. It's pretty spread out. There's some.
Oath could have a good game here.
The God compound on the south.
That's what I mean. Like Oath teams like these teams aren't out of it.
Maybe they try to roll
at all.
The hill, fight
if they win a game with like 8 kills.
Remain on the eastern half. We'll see what the options are going to be.
Dude, if Oath won, it'd be crazy.
Trying to smoke his
but
way
like
in.
yeah, Zenith. Dude, Zenith have so much.
As they love to do. They love to fight on the edge. EJ's going to get one knock here, trying to get back behind the box, but not going to get it done.
Oh,
there's a nice try.
Is he going to be able to see them?
It's hard to do.
He could ruin that game.
A run out in the open against Buriram. They don't let you go, but here comes an Onyx.
Oh, he's going to ruin that game, dude.
Spots out Edie, takes him down, realizes there is a vulnerable team.
Wait, why is T1 driving?
Now, got a little bit for
what
is
happening? T1 is driving towards this, what we're looking at. Look, T1 down here on the bottom right.
And Onyx trying to run, get away from God Meow's positioning, trying to run up. The blue zone is right there in position, but he crushed the hill.
What the hell?
Does manage to get some cover.
What are they doing?
Just on the hunt, rolling through.
They just
chasing down Burrow.
What?
They want control of the southeast.
They just drive in a fight and kill 2 guys.
I love that move from T1. Perfect timing on this third party. Great shooting from the vehicle. Really well.
At the edge of the circle on phase 6.
For the team from Korea. Rocking and rolling throughout this weekend. Really putting a lot of their doubters, including myself, kind of shutting us up a bit. I definitely was not expecting these guys.
Now Liquid is spreading, taking advantage. Liquid are taking advantage of the hill.
Confidence. I love to see these guys succeed. We know individually they're nuts. Now they're going to have to deal with Jeans. Jeans catches Dengche, though, completely off guard, trying to shoot into Star-Lord. Star-Lord out with no gun. He's got to be careful. Jeeves can get another one here if he's not all right. Okay, he gets behind the hill just in time, and Jeeves going to have to reposition.
Dude.
Is numbers still favor T1, and this is going to be a very difficult peak battle.
No,
Luckily,
that's
they do
nuts.
get a
Having the
pretty small
confidence.
firefight that's
You're
happening
playing for $1
inside the
million
safe zone itself, but
and
the
you
issue comes
four-man
into
drive
play.
at a
There's not
team.
anywhere for Team Liquid to go.
Liquid
They're
are
just trying to
dying.
make a commitment to maybe get some
Liquid,
kill points
I think
out of
Liquid
this.
had the right
T1
idea.
being the closest
If they don't do
but
this, they're just
T1
sitting in a hut.
already
They have the
sitting
right
on 9
idea, like it's a
kills, is just
championship play, right?
absolutely vibing in the
But
moment.
they got
That's
shot in the
gonna
back by
be-
Zenith.
See, that's going to have to run from position. He has himself a nice little fortified encampment with all the vehicles, got himself a shack.
There's only
so he
5
does
teams
manage to get to
alive.
the safe zone, but T1 is
That's
not
crazy.
yet done. Now, starting to set their eyes towards Oath's positioning, they're just going to continue to roll into team upon team to try to see how many
Dude,
kills
the
they can
circle
string
decides
together
the winner
as now
of this
they
game,
are
though.
number 1 on the leaderboard.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're having a fantastic start to the day.
Maybe.
No doubt about it. They're a very solid Miramar team as well. That's been where they found a lot of their successes in the PCSs in Asia. Adder's going to get knocked by
Okay,
Catcap,
nah,
though. He's
Zenith
gonna
are
get
real
crushed
smart
as
here.
well. So
Kickstart
Aquabot
crossing
Charlie
already
looks
is so
like
good.
Hillfrost
The
like
Zenith
that
win the
stun,
game.
trying to get up and over.
Kickstart's already crossed the road. I love that.
Quick on
And
the
gets a
trigger,
kill too.
looking towards Pat Caps now as well, checking his western flank to see if anybody's coming up over the hill. It's going to be Kickstart,
Yeah.
though, who comes in and steals that.
Zenith
Look and
win
see if
this
he can
game.
finish some more. Great
Easy.
headshot
That's
from
not-
Kickstart. Oh
Huge game for
my
Zenith, dude.
Word. That was quick. Great peek from Kick.
While Zenith doesn't have the most kills, they have been controlling so many of the fights around them and forcing other teams to really just move into corridors to have to fight each other. Just with the vision and the control that they played from.
So
this
we said
position,
they got the
yes,
phase 1
they don't have a
circle.
high kill count,
We
but
did
look
say
at
they
how
got
many
the
teams
phase
are
1
having to play
circle.
opposite sides of the hill to where Kickstart is having to move out to aggress into them.
And
That's
in
just due to the control where
not
they were
taking anything
holding
away from them,
ground
but
into
in a
this position.
best
Now
of
it's just
10,
a couple of weakened
and you keep
teams
getting phase
that
1
Zenith is starting
circles,
to
you're
try to
like,
hunt down.
you're so
Doing a
happy.
little bit of what we saw T1 doing
Like, it's
just
crazy.
a moment ago. Zenith is playing down.
It just
into
makes the
south,
game so much
looking
easier.
towards Team Liquid's last member who's still alive. Aqua 5 now having to contest up against the last 2 members of infantry, as it is now a run and gun and fight for survival as you have to contend with whatever it is that Zenith's bringing to Molotov, landing right on top of Team Liquid, but going to retreat away from positioning.
Dead.
And there we go. The grenade's going to land. Team Liquid goes out in force.
Oh, the
Now
music
it's
chat. The
just on
game's over.
Infantry and T1 to see what they can string together off of a rampaging Zenith just trying to take control over the hillside.
I can't. I say I don't know how Ifty survived till top 3. Ifty were up the road with 1 car.
Get underneath the hill.
Hello, Reggie.
Zenith going to be seeing some members of infantry setting up along the top of the hillside here for Zenith. Now it's all about keeping these teams at bay, keeping them from getting up.
Reggie,
towards
good
the
luck with my
road.
tweet. Thank you,
They
Reggie.
Control the high ground.
Good boy.
They control the circle right now. This is all in Zenith's favor. It's about doing this cleanly, efficiently, and not losing anyone along the way. Not giving. up
T1
too
want
much to
the
other
Zenith
teams.
want all the kills.
But let's be real. There's still Aqua 5 up. There's
Kickstart's
still
literally just
Only
running
These guys have
at
so
them.
much potential in these
I like it.
firefights. While numbers and position do favor Zenith, there is a chance where we can see both of these teams find a couple of knocks to weaken them. The issue is just the strength.
Do you guys know that Zenith is breaking up after this tournament?
The force that they're bringing in to take control over the circle right now. There are so limited options and such limited peak angles that infantry is trying to find to work with that Aqua 5 can't even manage to string together. He can't even get vision on Zenith because every single time he does, a throwable or shots come his direction.
Yeah, right now Zenith doing a really good job working together, putting 2 on an angle to keep infantry
Hello, Sunlayer.
busy, to keep Aqua 5 in check. The other one's trying to look for the flanks, to try and get on the side, try to take advantage of their numbers. And for now, they're going to back it off. They like the fact that the circle is moved up towards the road.
Oh my, I'm fine.
Establish control at the top of the road. Make sure nobody's able to come up to it very easily. Let's see if they can lock this down.
It's
Why?
just about
I
making
dunno.
sure that they continue
Same
to
decision?
Control the area. They know exactly where all the teams are lined up. But Aqua 5 feels like he might have found himself an opportunity. He hears the movement around him. Grenade's going to go out. Zenith has a read onto it. Repositions away, but that's going to reveal even more.
Every kill matters. Every kill is so important.
This is a very hard
Thoughts
push
on
down this
PUBG
slope. Zenith
2.0?
does not want to do it. They know
Did I
the
miss
fact
an
that they risk
announcement?
this and they lose one, there is the opportunity for infantry. Everybody can get a read on what's going on with the numbers and the lineup in position. Punage now playing a little
Trolling.
bit closer to that high hill. That means that
Zen
he could
player
look
down.
into this, but the problem comes
Every kill matters,
gets
but
the line onto him, gets the drop. Infantry had the angle.
you still
want
want
to
to win, right?
So both of these teams
Trolling? Yeah, I
working
thought so.
together to try to find the weaknesses that Zenith has in their defensive
You mean
line.
PUBG New
Now
State?
looking up long search,
PUBG
realizing
Mobile?
the opportunity is set up for
Can't wait to
Boliak.
stream.
Now playing over in the northern area.
Dude,
Starting to see
if
they
they
can
win this game with
reposition,
2
use the
players,
hillside,
Longsko is
use
like
the
one of the most
distraction that
scary
Aqua
players in
5
the
is
world.
trying to set up for them. Zenith has all of the cards in their favor, but they can see that it is problematic now. They have lost one, and they are lined up against 3 other opponents.
you gotta keep Longsker and Bullying busy. You can't give them the space to land any shots because they will take advantage of it. They are crazy good, like you mentioned earlier, Matt. These guys
it's
are
Navi.
some of the best in the business, particularly Longsker, the best in this tournament in terms of kills per round. This guy is.
How much have
cracking
Zenith
out
already
his
won?
dog
300,000?
Smoke's starting to come down.
400,000.
Both teams
700,000?
establish their
I don't-
positions, trying to lock it
Oh,
down.
no,
There's
dude.
Longsker with another one. Kickstart though, gonna turn on him and get that knock. Two of the best in this tournament.
Dude,
going
Aqua can
head-to-head.
change this.
Kickstart
Aqua could
going
win
to
the game.
That one, Bullying
Aqua could win the
trying to
game.
throw some smokes down, looking
He has-
potentially to try to get over O2 his res, but yeah, Aqua 5.
He's got a beautiful position. Sees Zenith playing outside of the smokes.
Oh,
Has
no.
lined up and
Oh,
forced them to
no.
take a defensive position behind the tree. Lines up
Zenith
and gets
aren't even
one
gonna
of them.
come-
Bullying can come up on the other side of this and just dismantle Zenith's defense. Aqua 5 doesn't want to overcommit though. Knows the fact that he's revealed where he
And
is,
Longsker gets
instead,
res.
the infantry
Zenith
that
are
goes for a
fucked,
set of
dude,
reses.
surely.
It's Zenith trying to do the same. Aqua 5 all on his own, still trying to hold it together for T1. It's a back and forth fight for first place.
I can't believe Zenith are getting these
Right now
reses.
between Zenith and T1.
I can't believe they're getting
Infantry
reses.
knows the fact that if they can get this would be a huge game for them. Aqua 5 instead lines up and looks into Infantry's direction, again realizing numbers disadvantage, but with everything going on, Zenith is starting to string together the reses, already got one up, looking into position, trying to fight Aqua 5's very dominant position.
Aww.
Infantry pushing up on the other side. There's nowhere for Zenith to really play from. You can
Aqua
see
dies in a
last
second, but he
two
gets another knock.
defense
From
now.
oh my god.
Oh my god, Aqua 5 comes up. He's out of bullets in that barrel. All he has left is
Ifty,
the
he's just
minis.
giving Ifty the game,
Longster
dude.
comes up over the hill, gets the knock and the kill onto Aqua 5. Finishes off
Oh,
Shipboy,
no.
kickstarts left. He's down. Infantry takes game number 1.
Infantry are now top 3.
Infantry played that so damn well. They realized where their opportunities were. They realized
That's the
what
thing, right?
Aqua 5 was trying to set up.
Zenith,
And
like, I was happy with Zenith
it's a
wanting the
matter of
extra kills.
realizing the advantages that the other opponents
But
are setting up for you and trying to exploit them.
that's how you
Zenith,
also
while they
lose the
had
game.
control, it was
That's
counter move
fucked.
upon counter move around
I can't believe that they
and
didn't come third then.
patience
Aqua 5
coming
did
out
so
from the
well.
other two teams to really just dismantle the defensive line that they had managed to set.
I mean,
That was a good
Zenith
game.
could never really get a solid
Haven't
beat on
Zenith done
either
this
team,
already?
either on T1
Zenith had
or
another
on
good game
Infantry.
where they
I
should have
guess
won
Aqua
and
5
came top 3.
won. Every time they
Yesterday?
tried to punish or
I'm pretty
push
sure.
the other, they would get punished in return. I mean, Infantry, of course, is just insane. You can't let Longsker live. As soon as you get that
Pretty
knock,
sure.
you got to find a way to finish it. But that's when Aqua 5 came alive, and it just was not. They were not able to control that zone. I mean, of course, it's so hard against incredible players of that caliber. Aqua 5, Longsker, Bullying. I mean, that's a really tough task for these young guns from NA.
It comes down to this one.
The game TL one.
Whenever you
Yeah,
saw
that's
Aqua
true,
5
that's
doing
true, that's
such a
true.
Great job on staying alive.
Then throw
and he
that.
was huddled up right up
I
against
think they
that
wanted
wall.
more kills.
And Zenith was forced to send Punaj around and peek the high side of that hill. That revealed him to Infantry that managed to get the knock onto him. And then Zenith had no way to.
I
continue
appreciate
what
wanting more
Aqua 5 was
kills,
doing.
but
And he then repositioned and wrapped entirely around Zenith. And so instead, Zenith now had teams on opposite
it's
sides of them
interesting. Like,
and had
if they
no
won that
cover
game by
support.
being over
Saw it
aggressive, got
lined
another
up
5
and using a
kills,
tree,
you know,
like this little
we're like,
stick,
oh my
I almost
god,
wanna
what a good
say, that was
play,
lined up
right?
And denying vision for Aqua 5. And I mean, just so well played and such a disadvantaged position. I know I've said it a lot, but God, that was just a beautiful game of PUBG to watch there.
Yeah, really, really good. I wish that Zenith would have kept 2 up on Punaj's side, because once they lost Punaj, they lost Contain of Aqua 5, like you were just talking about, Matt. But let's hand it over to the desk.
Dude, I want to
Guys,
see
talk
if these
these-
drive
let's
by.
see
I mean,
what you guys
T1's
have to
drive
say
by.
about this one.
If they have no
Thank
business
you very
winning that
much,
game.
gentlemen. I was going to turn it over to the analysts because I think you two probably have a lot of deep feelings about what we just saw.
I love
Hello,
the fact
Sam.
that we've opened this with the.
If
the
TF is
vehicle
no, like,
through that game. That's
there's no way
fantastic,
Ifty should have won
but
that.
Yeah, I mean, water treatment. There are always circles we talk about, right? Well, once it comes to.
Oh, you guys wanna watch highlights? Sorry.
That mass migration of all these teams trying to center up. We know that we're going to have these.
What do I
fights
think about the
again
game?
Down to the southwest.
In what way?
Unfortunately, I know we were talking about this, Godspeed, while we're watching that. There's just so much kind of.
How Zenith
space
allowed Aqua
for
out of the dip
teams to
onto the
get
hill?
there early.
Didn't they get down? They had a
This-
player
this
downed
circle
by
as we were also talking about is the fact the circle is incredibly difficult
A
to
player
play because if you're
downed
not already
by,
set up early
infantry,
in
right?
One of those compounds or one of the really well done.
And they had, like, no cover?
Water treatment. You pretty much
They had
out of
shitty
luck.
little trees.
And you either have to go for a really aggressive fight, which as we saw most of these teams did, or you have to crash, or you just have to hope that a team forgets about you so you can kind of sneak into the back.
Look at this
we
shit.
saw
I can't believe
Brayram
T1 did
try to
this.
hold off Gen G, and then we saw T1 crash. That's just how unforgiving this terrain is to play.
It is, yeah. The fact that, I mean, T1 actually able to stabilize initially, and it's Oath here actually to come over, do damage, and then kickstart with the third party. I was actually really happy to see Zenith get proactive at this stage, where they know.
I feel like Zenith mostly played well. Like this last part, it just.
Now, if we're going to address the elephant in the room, this end game was sloppy. I don't know if it was just maybe some nerves kicking in or what, but
they were a bit. They should have committed to something more.
So much time to set up to dig.
A bolt action rifle's not played in competitive.
I'm going to agree with Paperton.
Not much. Sometimes. In general, they're pretty useless in a lot of fights.
Clean team fights.
They're really good at opening a fight sometimes. Like get a surprise knock. They don't but really otherwise,
and decide on one way or
like
the other.
you knock a guy in a window,
yeah, exactly.
With a Car9, and he gets res, right?
They also wasted a lot of utility as well. I mean, that fight was.
And
just,
the OC teams here,
nah. Said it was sloppy.
There's 2 players though.
Yeah, it felt like an Eli Manning throw. It was.
There's an Australian in the shoot to kill and an Australian in Sonics.
But shout out to the teams that came out on top. That was a big win for infantry. Yesterday, Hypoc, you touted Longscur as a player to watch. He's caught your eye.
Any players in the OC server? From what I know, squads first-person pops,
7 kills,
but it's not full.
21 total
a lot of Australians play SEA ranks.
Yeah, just, once again, an individual performance to go back. I mean, I could watch that game back time and time again. Infantry played that really, really well themselves. Again, I take nothing away from Zenith. Putting up 13 points here in game 1 of day 2 when they're in the position they are on the leaderboard, hats off to them. Again, this is one that we could say is an anomaly, a wild card in terms of coming.
See, I almost hear.
So still a fantastic game from them, and it's also difficult to really. We talk about compound curses.
After they kill Mexi, let's have a look.
Put up points in a scenario like that. So
I feel like they should all go here at this point.
Now, real talk. As we look at the top kill stats and the damage.
But they spread more over here, right?
Show up here, Godspeed. Yesterday, all of us, including you, and
they do go over here. They just can't get these knocks or
kills.
kills.
T1. What is going on?
Well, that's just because they've been kind of all over the place, but for whatever reason, and now they've figured out.
Now they kind of split up.
The team needs to wake up, and again,
how does Punage die? Does he get knocked in a really bad spot?
As you said, they didn't seem like they were cohesive. Nothing seemed to be working. They weren't even playing for trades in a lot of their team fights, but that has all turned around. They've kind of found
Circle changes and he gets knocked out here.
They found themselves in team fights, but they've also been putting themselves in proactive positions
to
rotate. And I think that's
I'm guessing,
really where
Punage should probably never die then.
They seemed lost.
Where does he die? He comes back out wide.
Yeah, that's not what's happening now. I mean, they're obviously.
Yeah, I don't think this should happen.
They're winning those fights, and yeah, this is a different team.
This is probably game changer.
Saw, at the beginning of this.
They should just double this probably. But this is like such a micro analysis.
Aqua 5 literally broke Zenith. Like,
yeah,
it was a massive malfunction.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to stop that or what, but
a lot of Australians play what? Southeast Asia ranks. Hello, feels one, man. What's the overall standings and prize money? We can look at it in a minute.
Then actually, once they get to
so let's
on the edge in circle 3, they look
have a look at the start of this game chat. Zenith.
This time around,
we're here. The game ended here.
They didn't look like the same team. They were moving confidently.
You gotta win these games. You gotta win these games.
They're able to reposition on the outside of water.
In a game like this, where you get every circle,
but then to take a really clean team.
You gotta win them.
Liquid after actually they made the right decision there. Liquid pushing out the shack to try and punish that position. The fact that they stabilized there, I mean, I thought T1 were gonna do what they've done previously.
Teams been using their fifth. A couple of teams did when their player was sick and stuff.
They came out, they got second, and now looking at the standings, Zenith is in first with 54, but T1, a lot of
in a best of 10, you have to win this game.
Tied for first with 54. Infantry moves up to third, and Sonics and Shoot to Kill start the NA lull slide as they fall to fourth and fifth respectively.
Maybe that's why they're breaking up, because their end game play together as a team's not great. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
They had a
saying random shit. You my new place? No. I'm just. I got shit everywhere because I'm clearing that door, cupboard, closet.
I mean, I opened the show today saying that yes, the bad games that Liquid had yesterday, they were able to convert.
No Sonics? Hey, it's all right.
This
it's too early.
Is just another example of kind of you're looking at it and you think, is there any value?
Wearing a suit,
right? And you could say that.
You missed it, Reggie.
It's going to give them either an edge position or a more central position, right? Those are the two toss-ups. When I mean, if you're splitting center circle,
chicken,
especially like this, I mean. you're asking for trouble, right? We know how many times teams will just go and try and center up, and they'll send it into the center, come circle 1 and 2, so you run the risk. This year, this split, just unless they knew it was phased to the south of them, it almost made no sense to me.
Oh, it's
Because
climbing
you
up
could
a
see
bit.
what the contingency was, right? Circle pops away from them, neither side of their splits in, and they're forced to play a shack in like circle
A
3.
wicked school
And
party. Yep.
right there, it's so difficult for any team to stabilize.
With HQ looks wild. It is, yeah.
Stabilize, but then have another play after that, right? If you don't get a circle once you're playing a shack in circle 3, you are stuffed. Absolutely stuffed.
So we have that split. Another split that was
Hey,
going
Bang
on
Bang.
at the same time, Godspeed, was that Zenith split that we saw that was very big. They got some good circles there. But what I heard you and Hypok talking about in the green room a little bit was, why do they have so much real estate in the context of this game and this tournament? I want to dig a little deeper into that because it seems to continuously keep happening. Talk to me about why that split worked, why it was so valuable, and then maybe Hypok, why are they being allowed to have so much real estate? Godspeed, start us out.
What?
Well, I mean, Pac did say it while we were talking during the game. It's the fact that in any of our regions, that compound would not have been just occupied by one team. It's definitely big enough to hold to. We've seen multiple times before where teams will crash and share that compound, specifically if it's in a circle.
It
like
wasn't
that,
super high priority
realistically,
because it
it's
was
one
left
the
of the
best spots. Why
road.
not at least go for the share? And that could be nerves. I mean, we talked about that as well. The fact that there's so much money on the line, teams are maybe a little more hesitant to crash that because they don't want to risk going out early, specifically because they would have.
If Sonics knew the game was going to come back over here, they would probably crash the compound, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't
I
know
think
that.
The fear is definitely fear, nerves, whatever you want to put it under. But also, you know, it's a byproduct of, you know, come circle 2 and 3 pop, all these teams are taking casualties on the edge, and then as a 2 or 3 man, you're even less likely to try and crash the center, right? It's an even worse, you know, situation for you to say, well, actually,
Chances
you know,
of
we
20
either
we're
go
not
out
coming
here
down
on
to
the
last
edge and we
game.
fight for something, or we try and
Not
crash the center
coming.
compound. And especially when
No, it's going to be whoever wins this tournament will win. Gen G are, well, I mean, they can still win the next 3 games, 4 games, but
so they literally could shoot
Gen G have to come top 3 to win. Is F2 on? Yeah, it is.
That for me is, again, you got to look at everybody else being crunched over to the east, but there were a few teams on the south that I think, whilst they still got 4 up, they had an opportunity to do it.
T1 Elite 12 is my
I'm kind
favorite.
of with Godspeed. That
James,
doesn't happen elsewhere. It
my
wouldn't
son,
happen to our regional PCSs. And
Tiggleton.
It's just a little bit of that land meta coming through and showing.
But hey, the team that capitalized on it, you know, seeing the opening, seeing the holes, working with it, that's great news.
Yeah, good on
A team that's trying to make something happen, 4 a.m. They got
Where is
9
it? Where's the
kills in
video?
that game. They started at 19 points and have managed to make a pretty strong climb to 28. Can they continue this? Did you see some great things from them, or do you think it was just a one-off? Godspeed?
One of Tiggleton's first
I think they're just honestly
frag
continuing
videos.
to play their game, and I think that's exactly what they should do. It doesn't seem like
This is
4AM
me.
is really doing anything different or trying to change anything up. I mean, their
It's
game
me.
style is to play hard edge, control that edge,
be a
and
bit
frag
silly,
out.
but
And
I
so
think
I think they just continue to do that. They looked
So
fine.
Tiggleton is the
and
best
I wouldn't be
player
surprised
in
again if they
Australia
had another good high kill game
in 2018.
I would definitely not be surprised. You saw Gen G trying to accomplish the same thing, but running into some trouble as they
Tiggleton?
put 4
I like
points on
Tiggleton
the board and
sounded
did manage
cooler.
to climb 1 place.
I always called him that
Will
because it sounded
really
cooler.
Be enough. 4 games left to play, ladies and gentlemen. First place will take more than $1.2 million. The top 4 places pay. Everything else gets a slap on the back, a congratulatory high five, and a dream of returning next year. This is the moment that these teams have trained
someone's
for
going to come
since the
5th
beginning
and
of
be
the
really
season,
close.
Since the beginning of their careers. Lives will be changed today as match number 7 is ready to get underway. Brought to you
I
by
feel so bad,
Intel
dude.
and the voices of Matchroom and Paper Thin.
Yesterday's Miramar, to start everything off, was all about just trying to figure out how everybody was going to be moving. Now that's gone out the window. It's all about the kills. It's about the fights. It's about asserting your dominance on this map. Tied up at the top, we've got Zenith and T1 right back behind them, Infantry.
It's so sad.
And we are in for one hell of a game. Plane path going pretty
Why is
close
this
to
here,
through the
by the way?
entirety of the map. Paper, what do you have your eyes on for this game?
I mean, those top 3 teams, that was a battle for the top spot. That was such a fun finish to that one. My eyes are going to be towards.
Can we get a
some of the
south
teams in the
circle?
middle. FaZe, MCG.
We haven't. Have we had one?
Around here,
We haven't had one in the
their
finals.
second chance at Miramar with a little more fair playing path as well.
Can we get a Lost Ghost circle?
It'll be a little bit easier for teams to get to where they want to go, but it looks like again
We haven't had this one either, have we?
Going to be out of reach for FaZe. They're already out of the plane.
Down here.
They're south of Los Leones. For MCG, the bit quiet in that last game. There was so much chaos and confusion. They kind of got swept up in the mix on the northern side there. And let's just see what they've
Any
got.
second
SDK
now.
As well. Sonics, of course.
Ready? I'm going to pretend that I'm a god.
On Miramar, that my eyes are definitely.
This circle is 100% going to pop bottom right.
It's starting to get a little bit more hefty. The leaderboard's getting a little bit
Island
more mixed
circle,
up.
chat.
A hard shift on the circle.
Island circle.
Over into the east. Yes, around Impala, and yes, has the islands in it. Is this going to happen, Paper? Are we going to see an island finish?
How'd you know?
No.
Just a genius.
Can we hope for it anyway? A little bit.
Yes, we can. I would love to see
the map streams
it would
ahead.
be bizarre.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, dang chain. Speaking of bizarre,
Oh, dead.
no, no,
T1
not
down
like
a player.
this.
That's pretty big.
You can't
pretty
be doing
big.
this. You're doing so well, and then you're not watching the parachute drops well enough to know that that's already occupied by a COD from Afrika. I understand that's not his normal spot, but
Called it in
can't be making
2018.
mistakes
Yeah.
like
In that interview, I also
in this
said,
moment when you're tied for first in
not
the
watching
tournament,
drop.
that's a
It's
hard
really
break on
hard to
that.
see where people are dropping in parachutes and sometimes.
Well, hey, in fairness, a lot of their getting tied for first was off of
It's
a
really
solo
hard to tell.
performance coming in from
It's
Aqua
not
5.
easy just to see every
There,
parachute.
line that one up.
Something
So,
I know
here's
as
the
an
number. While
actual
not
player
great, not the worst thing. We've
is
seen a
people
lot of
can drop
clutch games
really
coming out
close to you,
specifically this
and you
week.
can like
And I
never
just
see
wanna
their
say,
parachute.
That's what you want to see at this level. We're seeing players rise and really just showcasing how they are the superstars of their region. And really, when the pressure mounts, finding ways to really pull it together for their team and find ways to get points.
Infantry
kills,
have
and
to be the
secure
most
victory
consistent
from
team at this
places
tournament.
They shouldn't be
Is that
able to
right?
do. And I think that's one of the great things that defines PUBG. That last round right there, where we saw just
I
having
mean,
to
Gen
hold it
G
down.
and then
There was a
infantry.
full squad up harassing teams, and somehow
I'm
finding ways to
worried
turn
here,
it around,
guys, that infantry
step
are
up
gonna
for your
stomp.
team as a solo and as a
They have the
duo.
circle.
And I just hope that we get at least one or two more of those.
They have the
moving
phase 1 circle on this circle.
I mean, it's really
But
quite
if it doesn't
interesting.
go
I mean,
islands, they're going to have the
Longster
best
is just
spots.
so darn good.
Are
I mean,
all the
pulling no
Chinese
slouch
teams
either.
streaming
He was
in?
really,
Streaming in? What do you mean by that,
effective
Log?
there at keeping
Oh,
Longster
all the
alive
Chinese
and
teams are
opening
in
up the
China.
space to give them the win.
Everyone else
There's
is
so many
in
talented players across
Korea.
the world as we've seen in this tournament.
And
I
then
mean,
there's a
Zenith
few other people.
play
Not
just the
legit.
best tournament of their lives right now. They look fantastic.
Yeah, if
they've
you have
obviously already won
the
a
priority
week,
on the
could
best
potentially
spots in
win a
this circle,
second.
I'm
Can
assuming
they
they'll
keep
take.
this up? There's
If
a
they
lot of
sit in
pressure on
Impala,
them,
I'll be
but they're a young
surprised.
team
Yeah,
sometimes.
they'll probably sit.
Young
Yeah.
players they don't fully feel the weight of that pressure, and they're able to just kind of rise above it. So
Sonic's going
definitely
pretty
interesting to
early.
see it. But yeah, I mean, Aqua
They should
5
get
as
here
well,
for free
he
and be able
moved
to
over
scout
T1
forward.
recently off of Gen G, and
They could get the
he's
God
really,
compound in the field.
shown with
Currently
this team,
empty,
really,
or is
been
AF
able to
going there? I
showcase a
can't
lot
really
of his
tell.
talents,
I need to zoom in.
since moving over there on Gen G, he was asked to play
Why
more
Chinese
of
teams
like
didn't
a,
go? COVID stuff.
like a backup role, like a support role.
Just easier,
Not too
COVID
much,
wise.
given a little more flexibility, and when
Not
he's,
allowed to leave
as
the
you can
country
see
like
here, when he's
here.
left on his own,
Well,
he's
Luke's here and he left the country.
Team Liquid has performed so far yesterday. They found a lot of opportunities for themselves, and they're kind of the defining line. If
Travel
you see
ban.
it sixth, that's where the drop-off really kicks off. If you notice, Team Liquid is only
Did my stream die?
10 points out of
Excuse me,
one.
stream?
Early fights, taking shots into
Oh, no way.
and you can see a very aggressive T1 still just trying to lean into the successes that they found last time. But it's going to be a reposition coming in from Oath as well. Aqua 5 spots.
Dude,
out,
I'm sorry
gets
the
it
quality's
down
so
on the
bad. I
field
don't know why this is
early,
happening.
And
Hello?
grenade's going to be tossed in. That's
Oh,
already
no.
3 members down and a
T1
very
kills.
strong setup.
T1 lose a player early and then get 2 free kills. 3 free kills.
Early, but they're going to go ahead and get a little bit of blood.
Raffle Cat is so mad.
Well, you were right to have confidence in T1 here. Even after losing Dangche early, they recover very fast, pick up 3 points, lickety split, and FaZe is going to be.
By the way,
hovering
Sonic's
around
got a
this
really
battle
good
as
spot.
well. Uba up on the eastern.
Well, like I said, they
side,
came here, they scouted,
watching
they could
this
see
from
everything
afar,
was
seeing what's
empty.
going on,
This is because
seeing if
Ifty
can
looted
pick
here.
off a member of
AF
T1.
took this
I'm just
off
a little
infantry,
bit-
it looks like. I'm surprised.
how do I say this?
So,
Jaded.
infantry...
Not like this,
Oh, no.
Relo. If your squad wipes
Just
off of
do it,
this,
Fuzz.
feels
Just
bad.
End it. Really?
Good guy Fuzzface still scouting. and he's like, "Hey guys, there's a rotating squad over here or something." I think that was just to secure information to see if somebody else was around.
It's really interesting. I think infantry probably wanted where AF is.
Together and managed to get any points for his team. Can you imagine?
But they're just doing this split, and they'll regroup after phase 1 probably.
I mean, that'd be huge. They've been climbing. They started out a little bit slow, but they've been able.
Dude, the top of the circle's so empty. This is crazy. This could still easily come up here. This is empty. That's nuts.
Big games on
Oh, Sonic's taking it.
Maybe have a shot
Oh,
at getting in
T1
that
and
top
Sonic's
four.
both going for it.
Fuzzface is a merciful god and says
Sonic's
Oath,
big
you may
dicking.
now
They're
have a
like, let's
chance to get
split
a
and
few
take
more
both
points.
compounds.
The problem with that is
Sonics are
Oath
turning
is
around,
oddly
though.
kind of close to phase.
Sonic saw another car going, and they're like, fuck it. Oh, never mind. And now, look, they're doing the dance. They don't know. Do we contest? Do we not contest? Tig's like, fuck it, dude. I'm going to kill him.
Tickleton, though, has a set of ideas. Going to turn around, try to go for a little bit of a drive.
Oh, didn't get him. He's going to go home. They're going to go home.
So it's just going to be a quick
Safe
reposition.
play.
And look at
Safe
them, they're
play.
kinda, like,
Little bit
rolling
indecisive.
around. They're like a squadron of fighters on the hunt, trying to take dogfights in vehicles.
PSG slapping. Where did he start in the race, and where is he now?
Yeah, absolutely. It's when you're out in those open
So
plains
T1
in
get
your
the god
vehicles, there's a lot
compounds.
more opportunity to pick up some kills and kind of put some damage into other teams.
Brew would full send it.
Will
Correct.
This circle,
Correct.
It really, the thing is this circle isn't hard enough shifted over to the east probably to go to the islands. It's super unlikely. Like if it's going to be an island circle, the circle is like actually like almost like a third land, and the rest is like water and island. So it's almost certainly going to head back to the mainland. Now the real question is how deep in is it going to be?
T with hindsight, they rotated super early. It was really important for them to rotate early.
Settling up behind Impala infantry, pretty spread out. They've already got a couple teams in the middle of them, but
Zenith?
as we saw last game,
there's nothing. I don't think
this
there's.
seem to matter.
Like,
too much
it's,
to the
I like being
Chinese
center
squad.
early personally, but I don't. This is not bad.
Shoot to kill.
This entire
on
shit
the
is going to be empty,
information
right?
gathering stage.
They can
Unfortunately
loot
for them,
forever,
there's no
have good
information
loot,
gather,
and they can at least
looking
fight for
very
points.
far away from them.
No
Zero
matter
on
what
the flip side of
happens.
this to the
Dude, if
north.
it goes north,
Really
it's going to be
great rolling
fucking
group. The
crazy.
only team
If it
not
goes
yet
up
in the
here,
safe zone, I believe, but no real rush. The closest team that's going to be to them is as they're running through the Death Star Trench around Azov.
I don't think I like the longer
is going to
phase
be
one. It's so
about, I
weird.
don't know, 500 to 600 meters south.
It's
of
so
that
weird.
To be 4 a.m. and then maybe Team Liquid to the west of that. So they should have a pretty friendly rotation. Nothing to be concerned with. Multi-Circle Gaming, though, does have a nice position that they're playing.
Gen G gave,
that has
dude, if this
control over the Impala
this could still
field.
end on
But
Gen
it
G
does have to
easily.
rotate through there. As we see circle ships
This
come into play,
circle loves
Multi-Circle
here,
Gaming
but it
has
could still
vision
go
to
anywhere.
eight
First circle can
running
go
kills
anywhere.
As well as infantry's lineup.
Anyone
moving
makes use
all
of
the way
it?
across Impala.
Yeah, setting up a 2-2.
It kind of
from
removes a bit of
kind
RNG,
half
I think.
area on the road over to the east. That one, it can be a little precarious if somebody pulls up on you at the ramps at the road, but MCG, well, they're quite talented as well. They can hold something off potentially.
Rest in peace,
but
Fergus.
yeah, if teams do try to drive past them, they do have opportunities to land some shots. Tianba's M200 hiding in an unusual spot, no doubt about it. Fergus, I don't think is going to have any clue that he's there, and, well, it doesn't matter because Lurena, again, has been on fire. He started out hot last game, continuing it here into this one, getting an easy knock onto Fergus out of the buggy.
A lot of teams are playing coastline right now, and if we do see a shift, let's say Los Leones direction or whatever, that's a problem for them. Now, that said, if we do see
All about
still
this circle.
islands, yes,
This is the
dream
problem with best
still
of 10.
happening. There's a
This is
chance.
like
But
the
these
way
teams that are
like
positioned
this
along
game
the
is so
coastline
dependent on this next
aren't
shift.
gonna make a play most likely for
Like,
the island. The better play is usually just to sit here
Everyone
and kill
locks into the
everybody that
center,
has nowhere
and then
to
this
go.
shift is just so
that's kind of one of the
important.
reasons you see a couple of these teams that are really.
Where's the
looking
last
for
Oath
a
player,
lot of
by the way?
kills, such as Burram,
Oh, he's there.
playing in this position, because really it's going to be people that don't have a terrain piece to play that are going to go, well, screw it. I guess just send it to island, and it's going to be the fortification and the coastline defense that's just going to rack up so many kills.
I'm going to hold my thoughts on an island circle until it happens. I
Dun,
don't
dun,
wanna-
dun.
Don't you take this from me, Paper. Just because you
This can easily go islands. Like it's highly possible still. I don't know why they say it's not.
Well, it's possible, man. I
Oh!
don't know if it's going to happen, but it's super unlikely. I mean, if it does, well, then we'll get to it. Let's see. Oh, my God. Oh, Matt. Oh, no. No. Matt, what have you done?
I'm living my best life right now. No one can judge me. This is what I want. So just like
Oh
I was talking
my
about, Tiemba,
God.
Echo Freaks, Burram, DXG, great positions and can really harass
Does this-
these teams that are pushing into the edge.
This is fucked.
That being said,
Best of
this is
10
gonna be
and a game
mess
does
for
this.
these teams. It's about how well you can read position.
I've never
how
seen
well you
PUBG
can
Pro
have an idea
play.
that really
That you've
how
just tuned
strong
into
are
one
you
of the
drive
most
by
crazy
because you
games
can
of all
have a
time.
chance to net
Literally.
a ton of kills. to the northwest, it is teams clustering on top of each other as they make their approach.
Literally.
Burrow says, screw it, it's time to make
This is
the
a best
gamble.
of 10,
Let's sit
$1 million
on the island
first
and see
place,
maybe if it
and
goes
one
our
of
way.
those 10 games has shifted to the islands.
Well, it's very possible.
Brew are
that it
swimming
heads over
already.
to that
Everyone's just
southeastern
going
island.
in.
We'll see.
So,
Burrow's gonna
I
make
actually
a
still
swim
think it's
for it. There
possible
aren't
for this
gonna
to
be a
go
lot of
here.
boats available,
This doesn't have to go
due
to the
nature
islands,
of the
chat.
Eastern coastline.
Just saying.
There aren't a lot of spawn spots for boats, so you kind of have to find alternative ways to get over there if you don't grab a boat early from either way up north.
Does
or
not
way
have to
south.
go islands.
Day trade cutting through a lot of different teams trying to get as deep as they can. Flash gonna get taken
Not
down.
100%. There
Now
is,
it's a
but
spin
not
out
on
and
the next
another
shift.
knock.
On phase
Great
4,
shooting
not
for
phase
Valiant
3.
with his mini. Gonna pick up another member of Day Trade here. Day Trade just getting absolutely decimated.
Brew are just
and
going
there's
for
one
it.
of those boats. So DXG had to go way
The thing
south
is,
to
if it
find
does
them.
go islands,
They're gonna
Brew just
pull it up
win,
and get
right?
ready in case this does head over to the islands.
I mean, this is a mess for everyone involved.
I wanna see Twitch
the
chat.
center of the circle is a small island, not one of the main ones set up. So you're seeing, really, it's T1, Oath. We do have Sonics that are playing along this line, Infantry, all in a little bit of a firefight and kind of inadvertently gatekeeping out Gen G.
Brew
while
are
Gen G
splitting
is trying to
islands.
take third, I guess, sixth party shots into what's happening from this position. It's
Dude,
kind of
look,
led into a little
Zenith
bit
are
of catastrophe.
gatekeeping
Phase
Liquid
is also around
out of the
this area as
circle.
well. Zenith getting a little bit more information.
What is
on where we
Poonage
see
doing?
Liquid lining up at. You can see Poonage already committing into the water. Looks like he's trying to steal away this boat. Team Liquid is positioned.
You're dead
around
if you
this,
get
so
in that
way,
boat.
If it does go to island, maybe they can
You're
net
drowning.
themselves this boat and make
Oh
a shift
my
into
god,
that
I don't know what
corner.
he's doing.
Oh, that's gonna be Clip reading that. It's like no,
I don't know why he's
You
there.
don't get to steal this. You don't get to try to take it away from it. Zenith losing one.
I know there's a
early,
boat
but you
there,
can see
but I don't.
capitalization is really going to be T1 at 57 points. Now starting to get that lead. Most
So
notably
this is
off
going to
the
be
kills that are
there's
happening towards
okay.
the
So when
northwest.
there's island circle,
up,
this
go
happened a
time,
few
guys.
times. Normally,
It's
like quite a few teams get to the island. If this shifts islands, the only team on the island is Brew. Liquid and Zenith are just gonna kill each other here.
So with all of those Fs in there, guys, can we get some Fs
For nothing.
in chat for everybody
Twin's
that's dying,
dead.
trying to reposition on the circle? One of those Fs going to be for H-Win as he's going to get taken out, and it's going to be
They've
yet
just like
again another kill going to
cannibalized each
T1.
other.
Well, Christmas came early for you here, Matt. This one, it could still go back to land. We're going to have to see. But you got to kind of assume that there's a chance it's going to go to the island, and Buriram's ahead of everyone else on that already. This is kind of an edge team's paradise right now where you're either going to be up north or south and able to get a boat. You're going to be
Sonic's crashing
on the
something.
western edge where you're able to farm kills, kind of working your way in, or you were one of the teams that was able to potentially be on the eastern coast and swim over to the island. Is it going to happen? Are we going
Where
to
we
have
going?
the island circle? Where
Dun
are
dun
we
dun.
going? Oh,
No islands, chat.
Shifts
I'm
up
sorry.
and away. It's okay. It's okay. Let's be real. We're at a grand finals. There's just a couple of games to work with. And Island Circle is what none of these
Suddenly,
teams
Sonics
want.
have an
Sonics
amazing
now
spot. If they
really
kill
avoid the
this,
Blues
if they
H-Win,
take control of this,
down, trying to
the next
dethrone
circle
T1, get some
is
damage into them, and you
100%
can see now just
gonna
down
be.
to Adder.
This is still
Yet
gonna be in.
again, do not count out
Sonics will
T1
be in
from
next circle.
positioning. As you know, the
So Sonics
entirety
suddenly
of the
have a
roster
really good
that is
spot.
Sitting on the main island breathes. a
Liquid
sigh
are
of
still in the
relief
blue,
not having to
chat.
push
Liquid
into
are in
the
the
island.
blue because Zenith held them
Burrow,
out for
on the
so
other
long.
side of it, doing a little bit of
If they
pressing.
do, they
Now
god
they
raid this and come down here.
get back.
Yep, it's going to be awkward. Maybe there's a boat over there.
Do I
for
play
them to
Tarkov?
take.
Yeah,
I'm not too
Tarkov is
sure,
my mainstream game.
How they're going to manage
Oh,
this. They
no.
could try to maybe island
Liquid
hop
getting
their
hard
way back
griefed.
over, take the smaller one. Oh, kickstart going to get Mexi. That's going to be him down. So Team Liquid for
Liquid
gatekeeping
hard
that boat
griefed.
gonna pay, but here comes 4AM from behind. Roth going to get taken down. Shinboy knocked as well.
MCG
Kickstart
are shooting at Brew,
trying to
and
find
Brew
a
are trying
way
to get a
underneath
boat,
this hill
and
to
they're being shot
avoid
at.
getting
Nice
finished
cook
off
on the
early
name.
by 4AM. That's really
That
good.
was a beautiful cook to time that perfectly on a person crawling down. Sure, yeah, Shamboy didn't die from the nade, but let's be real, that was a difficult grenade to hit. Oh, Buriram.
Brew are gonna wrap around. Edie's just told them to go. Leave me.
Behind, I guess.
Oh, they're gonna pick him up around the corner.
I don't even know what's going on here. Multi-Circle Gaming are taking some shots
I
at
think
him.
they
That's
literally
something
should
that
leave
had
him.
to
They
juke
should
the boat
literally
around.
leave him.
He's
They should
just
go. They should have been
living the
driving. They
mermaid
should
life
never have
right
stops.
now as Buriram trying
They should never
desperately
have
to pick
stops
him
then.
up. He's gonna go ahead and make
They
the
should
land.
never have
You
stops.
could do
This
it,
is
Edie.
taking too long.
Hit the reverse. Jump in. Jump. Meanwhile,
I guess it's gonna be okay, baby.
And look at the vision they have on everything that's going on inside this circle.
Well, they have Team Liquid and Zenith.
They're just okay.
completely
Perfect
boxed out
timing.
Right now, it's going to take a rotation
Sketchy.
around the outside of Impala for Team Liquid. And they're getting hammered.
This is a great game for Sonics, potentially.
They're just going to continue to drive on, try to lick their wounds, take their 2
And
get
AF.
through and move forward with this round. Kickstart.
Actually,
in the
shoot to kill
meantime,
could
has
also.
been spotted out
Are they
by
down a player?
Xiaolu, and
No, they're
4AM
not.
Has no
Easily
intention
play
of
in from
letting
here
him
because this
get
hard
away
shifts
with
back.
this. They're one of the top teams for sure. Four Angry Men knows that if they're going to come back in this, it's better to get these top teams out early. Don't give them any points, but no. Kickstart out duels crazy. Kick is nuts.
Back to Isla. Nah, it's not possible. For those who don't know, Zone 4 has a water removal percentage.
I mean, 4AM does have the high ground, but you can see.
So that's why I know that
edge
Sonics
of
will be in the
zone,
circle.
So they're going to have to reposition away from this. Still in great positionings. We're going to have a Freak of Freaks. 4AM is going to have to make their move, and you do have to give it to Zenith Boys. They did a great job on just trying to delay.
Did they run out of
4AM
water?
as long as possible.
Did they run out of
lost
fuel?
interest
They
in
must
the
have.
firefight.
But then they
Neutrals
beached
have
their
up in about
boat?
10 seconds. Highest likelihood is that it's going to be going a Freak of Freaks direction, infantry.
It'll be.
GG,
This will be
everything's been going on.
easy
in the
for
west.
Sonics.
I mean, there is a chance it could also
Easy
shift
for
to the
Sonics.
north as well. But yeah, that's going to be the direction that it's going to lean into.
What are
So
Brew
now Shoot to
doing?
Kill, DXG, Burram, 4AM, and the remnants of Team Liquid all in a little bit of trouble as they're still 47 alive in a very tiny.
Brew, we're going to swim.
Yeah, I
think-
worry about the Freaks' position though. Those warehouses are notoriously easy
Yeah.
to kind of get
Paper
teams
Thin is right.
into. And you try to lock them down as much as you can, but there's just a lot of angles, a lot of hills to the side of it.
I wanted to see
You can come
MCG
in through,
move.
And there's a lot of debris around the outside as well that you could kind of use to find your way into the fence line of that.
It's
compound.
quieter.
SDK.
Yeah, but someone's going to spot them.
Northerly
If
rotation,
Brew
trying to keep their vehicles alive.
don't
They're
lose a player
also
in the next 2
important vehicles to
minutes,
have,
I will be
to
shocked.
create some extra cover, be able to make some rotations through the difficult terrain of Miramar. Very important, of course. So SDK aware of that and trying to scout forward. Is going to be Luke 12 on point.
No way that no one spots them.
NA Buriram's going to try to make a swim now. The boat.
Dude,
was
if the
gonna happen.
entire
It's just
Brew get
they're
under
gonna get shot to
Tianba,
pieces if they try to take a boat anywhere.
I will
towards the
lose it.
coast.
Yeah, I mean,
I will
is
lose
just, try
I am
to
going
find
to
what
lose
you
it.
Can really how much you're scouting.
I am going to
and
lose
what
it,
you
chat.
manage to get
I'm losing it
earlier
right now.
Is going to be key.
If they
Burram
make
putting in
this-
by far the largest swim distance for Miramar that we're probably going to see in an international for quite a while.
Oh no.
But it looks like they might be able to make landfall around where
I mean,
Tianba
oh
is.
cool. I love it.
Shoot to
I'm
Kill
just
is
like,
starting to
oh,
find a
someone
little bit
spotted
of
them. They're getting
foothold
shot
right
at.
along the
But
southern
DXG
edge.
don't have time to shoot.
DXG is kind of the
DXG started
X
shooting at them, and then Shoot to Kill started shooting DXG.
They could opt into going into
Dude,
Shoot to
Brew,
Kill's
nah, Brew
direction, but
about
they
to
could also
are about
opt
to
the
storm
north
the
with
beaches
Yamazak.
and win the game.
But that's where Burram is going. So really, DXG has no option. They're going to have to fight their way through. Shoot to Kill taking a couple of opening shots at him, and it looks like that's going to be the option. And how they
Tianba
play
have
it.
not realized.
Interesting to use the vehicle just to hop over into that position, get across the road.
Tianba
towards the
now,
goal
no,
point, and
they now.
they're
Brew
gonna
got to
lose
knock.
the
Dude,
smokes.
Brew about to
The issue is
do it.
the blue zone is right behind them, so these guys are going to have to run up
Bam.
this hillside.
Brew are doing it,
And
Reddit.
The weird part for DXG was they were in kind of a pickle, like you mentioned, Matt. They were going to have to fight their way through one way or another. They actually took shots at Buriram. Speaking of Buriram, they just
Hey,
got
Lydia.
to run it down. M200 displays trying to cross the road. Is able to get there, but there's a steep hill to climb to get up into that compound. Adder is going to be taken down.
I see so many mini. Yeah,
Gonna be
Mini
out
14
to
is one of the best
15th,
guns in
and
competitive
Relo
PUBG.
still alive, finds PL
Especially
out
on
in the open,
Miramar.
it takes him
On
out,
Miramar, you're doing
sneaking
lots of
off the
long
flank.
fights, and the
DXG
Mini
able to get
is
their
one of the
vehicle
easiest guns to
forward,
use.
with Tianba being distracted by Buriram, they're able to nestle up next to them. Still have Buriram underneath them, and they're just getting dismantled right now. Buriram putting some shots in them
Top
from the east.
3 of
Like
the
I
top 5 are
mentioned
out.
earlier,
STK
Africa had a
could
team
have
that
a
tried to
huge
push
game,
the
or they
moves,
could
and
die
Africa's gonna
very
hold that off
quickly
pretty well.
from this
Liquid's gonna
position.
fall.
They're in like a really heavy combative area.
A lot of teams going down there. As you can see, Oath, Team Liquid, T1 we did call out just a second ago going down as well.
Ooh.
So it's getting a little bit more messy in the south. Buriram did manage to get their foothold position. Tianba now having to contest against DXG, who rotated up, and that is going to allow Shoot to Kill to have a high ground positioning. Sonics, though, going to have to fight their way through Jin.
Hello,
G off
Gino.
in one position. Meanwhile, Infantry in
Unfortunately,
another.
dude, I just
While a
can't play
roaming
PUBG
4AM
anymore
is
in
lying ahead of
Australia.
them. You can see 4AM realizing that they can potentially gatekeep out a couple more
Just
teams
can't do it, man.
and line up more kills, and that's really the hunt. Look around 8th, 9th, 10th. That's where we're seeing the scoreboard. Well, really, even 7th, tying it up into that position. There's a lot of opportunities for these teams to pick up just a few kills to propel themselves into position.
And
to
if I
start
put all my
vying
time
against
into competing,
Shoot to
I wouldn't
Kill,
get
Sonics,
anywhere.
and Infantry, who are still alive at this point.
Yeah, it's going to be a slog for teams
Such
like
is
Gen
life.
Z,
Just don't be
to
born in
get
Australia,
no
guys.
doubt about it. There's a lot of blockading going on. Sonic's going to have a tough time going up against 4AM.
Where's
4AM
FaZe?
still has Godby split out way to the Empower.
They're bottom left.
Just barely
4
in
man.
the old circle. Looks like he's going to be opting to get in a
They're
vehicle
here.
shortly and head his way.
So this is
in
huge.
towards
Like
the rest of his team.
SDK,
I don't know how they do this.
Have lost a
any other
player?
team that's swimming, I feel like would just die.
This is like, but they could still have a lot of kills from here.
For him. Purdy just walks right into
Easily.
That. Veronica makes
Right
quick
next to a
work
vehicle,
of him.
too.
Somehow 4am got ahead of Sonics, and Gen Z are rapping on Sonics. This is really bad.
Veronica stepping up here against SDK, putting a lot of
SDK
hurt
are
into
just
him.
losing players,
That's gonna send
so they're getting nothing out of the game.
volleys and other utility coming out, and he saw Luke 12. Veronica is on the ball right now. He's dialed in.
All good at Juno.
I mean, good juke around.
I don't know why they got done.
Where they're going to be coming in. To the east of this, you can see that Tiamba is lining up against Burram as Burram's trying to make their approach. Then we've got all the teams that are starting to get in gatekeep.
Sonic's in an unfortunate spot here.
You can see that
There's too much heat.
Climbing the hillside, but the
4am should not have got ahead of them.
Sonics, though, going to go ahead and get caught up in the skirmish on everything that's going into the north, and it's Gen G lined up against them, as well as a little bit of infantry.
Unfortunately, this means
Gen G, not
Ifty
inside the safe zone, but firmly committed to one
are going to be 4-man in the top 10.
The way that they're trying to approach this, it's just a red zone popping off over here as both teams lobbing nade upon nade at each other.
I feel like either infantry or 4am is going to get involved in this sooner or later, but actually infantry might have to retreat as they are losing members.
Don't know what else they could have done.
It's going to be bullying, who's a little bit overextended.
Yeah, it could have shifted onto them pretty easily, and it's a good compound, and they do have the dips ahead of them, and they probably thought they could just move into the dips ahead of them easily right here. But what they didn't expect was 4am to come in. Oh my god, Ifty with another 4 points.
Gonna take 3 of them down. And yep, infantry doing a great job holding them in. Now it's their turn to try to put some damage.
I don't know how far. I didn't see it. How did
I mean, these guys are just trying to rack up points. They
how did
4am have gone out? So this is their
take the spot ahead of them? I didn't see it.
Trying to seize the moment, whereas
that shouldn't have happened.
Ahead of the safe zone or the blue zone to get into some type of position for it.
Yeah, Lonsko is top 3 player of this tournament easily.
See a firing lines being set up against infantry and 4am to really to see who's going to.
I'm worried that if you're just going to steamroll this tournament now, the confidence is so high.
To get the knock, turning this into a 2v2 lineup. But the circle is going to favor a Freak of Freaks on positioning while most Circle Gaming is lining up for it. Godv does get rezzed, and Crazy
and every other team
is dead. Yep,
they're going to die though. How did 4am get here? It's crazy. 4am could shoot up so high. They have 10 kills, dude.
That was a crack spray. Oh my god. Crazy there with
that
3x spray down the hillside.
Cracks.
That was nuts. Great recoil control from him. Forever going to venture on out. Pick up some of the utility off the fallen infantry team, and everybody else in the lobby very happy to see infantry go down. They had just taken over the top spot in that lobby with their 7 kills in this game. So Pentalol still alive for shoot to kill.
FaZe could have a good game still. Getting down these rocks is really hard though. Moving in from the south towards the compound is really hard. But AF have already lost a player and they can't really hold it. So whoever wins the south is going to be able to sprint straight in, I think. 4am have the best spot in the circle probably. They have high grounds. 4am have the high ground up here and can look down on everyone, even with a 3-ban. But if FaZe kill these guys, they can literally run in. Easy.
Strong multi-circle gaming, still 4 members up. Really, FaZe should be able to hear this, but it's about the opportunities, and if they try to lean into it, you can see Pentolol trying to see if maybe he can pick up a kill point or 2 inside of what's happening in front of them. Should get vision on Tienba as he crests the hillside, spots out Linshun. Gonna go ahead and go for the spray into him. Doesn't get enough damage to get the knock, and now Linshun just spins back around.
Oh, got a kill, got a kill. Every point matters.
Gets it down, gets the flush, but now
every point matters.
Away from it. FaZe hears this, starting to push in towards the east. Meanwhile, FaZe has got this positioning that they've been playing. Everybody was fighting.
Yeah, Johnson. That's what happens in a best of 10, though.
While they did pick up kills, they're coming into this still quite strong. All their members up. The beneficiary
AF didn't do anything this game,
that's been happening around them, and
which sucks for them. Like, they got a central compound and it fed them over and over, and no opportunity for kills, and it's such a hard compound to hold. Like, what do you do, though?
Everybody's beat up on this side of the circle. They're trying to take advantage of it. Penta trying to get his spray to go against Tank. Only gets about a third of the health, and now from behind, Uba is there, but it's actually going to be Tank that gets it with the
dude, look at this shit.
So that's a point.
Look at the Godv does not give a fuck, man.
Trying to do some of the hard work, but it's going to be MCG taking the point for themselves. Uba peeking out over the hill into MCG's direction. Fuzzface has been rezzed. Godv now.
So what happens when you're a billionaire already? You just do not give a fuck.
Spread out very wide on the western part of the circle.
Gaming. They rolled up while 4AM was taking shots into phase. Grenade's gonna land, do a lot of damage. Evilly trying to make
What a
something
weird
work there,
game.
and you can see FaZe
Opie
are
had something
full on
yesterday when he
retreat,
said
getting
that like
harassed.
everyone's dying really early.
Freaka Freaks just chilling, listening to everything that's happening right now, but FaZe narrowly manages to avoid.
There are only
are going to force
4
New
teams
Circle
in this
getting the
circle.
retreat
Yeah,
from
that's
that
crazy.
fight. New Circle Pops gonna favor it yet again into a Freaka Freaks positioning. Now the question comes in: how do these teams opt into making their approach into the zone? And looks like FaZe has an idea. It's time to clown car.
This might
just
work.
Roll everyone together. Push into position, roll up the hillside, and send it out of Freaka Freaks.
Dude, how many times this tournament has this been a huge factor though? How many times this tournament a little vehicle rotation like this is a game winner? Does it work though? Oh, that nade was god tier. Hikari's nade. They're dead. Didn't work. But you cannot hate. It was the play. I think it was the play. Oh, he did not expect that. Hikari's nade was so good.
Yeah, that's tough now. Uba trying to get
Dude, I've thrown so many. I think every PUBG player has thrown so many pre-nades for a car, and you hit it like once a year.
Some grenades in response from Hansia and Akkad trying to get it done, but they're getting peppered.
4AM have so much space now.
On the hillside, Uba dangerously low on health. Another good grenade is going to take him out. Akkad should try to bounce this off one of the walls. There you go. Great time, great cook on that grenade. Uba gonna go down. MCG, 4AM, and Afrika gonna round us out for the final 3.
This is a huge game for any one of these 3 teams. Look at how close 4AM is to start contesting in the top. Really a strong performance from them could be huge right now, right back behind them. Just 2 points.
Yeah, I'd say 4AM are my favorite here, but if it shrinks to compound, they die, right?
Freaka Freaks has the absolute
AF only have 2 though.
Gain here. They have the compound, but they did take a casualty just a second ago, sitting on just 2 members to 4AM. And
yeah, 4AM took control of this game.
I mean, let's be real. 4AM has been in control.
Even if they die, even if they don't win, this is 4AM's game. They were in a bad spot, and they're top 3.
Shooting everything around.
We're gonna go look at it after.
Net them those 12 kills.
Oh, the music.
Well, and if they win this game,
I didn't know the game was ending. Now I know.
Right at the top of the lobby. We'll see if they can get it done here. Looking in, we are going towards phase number 7, so we still have one more circle to go, and then we find out where phase 8 will be. Afrika's in a really
how does attachment RNG affect pro play? Attachment RNG.
Very difficult for
not
them.
much.
MCG, though,
everything's turned up. In competitive settings, you find what you need generally, and you share sites with your team. It can sometimes, and the trade-off is more like, if you do an early rotate, you might not have the attachments you want.
Smokes or utility to potentially group back up.
So earlier this game, we saw Tickleton with no red dot because they rotated like 4 minutes in the game. But you generally get what you need. You generally get a scope. It depends what happens. It depends. Yeah. Looking very professional tonight. Yes, Ben, I'm coming for your career.
Taking the shots at him. Evilly does manage to get a foothold inside the compound as well a little while ago. So that could be a nice lineup to deny 4AM and how they're opting into moving. Forever. Just going to send it back around, roll right next to the rock, use it for a little bit of cover, and Evilly doesn't have the angle to get the knock onto that. So Forever does manage to get a foothold right next to the wall as well.
Yeah, these are good offensive.
What's the chicken's name? The chicken's name is Rooster.
On that side of the warehouse gives them the ability to maneuver, to potentially deal with MCG, maybe kind of shuffle MCG more towards the north. Try to get
not much to say here. This is just who plays the correct way at the time. 4AM have a bit of trouble here trying to get in, but the sightlines are so bad. Oh god, they got knocked.
Paper scissors here, but Tank gonna come alive. Gets the knock, and Akkad gets a good headshot. Isn't able to get the knock onto Forever, though. Tank coming up and over, feeling confident with that AUG. He sees Crazy, but Crazy able to get through the smoke and behind the warehouse.
Look at how Tank's positioning is forcing 4AM to move in. This is beautiful play.
I think cars don't blow up right away is a really good change.
Their performers right now, and let's be real.
Some
hell of amazing
yes, maybe.
Moving forward.
I'm not 100%. I think cars doing backflips is a really bad change to counter you.
We've seen a roll
not related,
but now. We have
the backflip car thing is so dumb.
Playing in the center of everything. They have themselves a nice position as everything is going to condense down just a little bit north of Crazy.
Yeah, anything could happen here. This is just who plays the moment,
but
really.
The problem is, whenever you get that center
Pgi.S for MM, no.
Yeah,
but
everybody is eyeing you.
It's just a fun thing, really. So yeah, I guess it's good for pubs.
They have to try to survive this and hope maybe
Sucks for
Multi-Circle
comp.
Gaming and Afrika Freaks takes the fight to each other.
That's a good point,
before
Johnson. These little drives have been so important this tournament. Like, the only reason Liquid are in this finals is the little drives.
Very handy. As this one goes down, I love it. I love what the Freaks did there, reaching out to the western side of the compound, knowing that 4AM was in kind of a 90-degree angle pinch between them and
using
MCG.
those little
That was
angles
really, really
through the
smart.
fence.
It ended up costing 4AM a player. Now it's just forever crazy, trying to hold it down. They've got pretty good position on this center. MCG has the most work to do.
Ever seen melee weapons other than pan shenanigans make a difference in a game? I once threw a pan at the global championships. It didn't do anything. Yes, well, pan. The only time pans really have an effect is when they get shot.
You can see smokes down.
They block
Multiple
too many
teams already
bullets.
throwing 4 positions. Multi-Circle Gaming trying to use the cars as a little bit of a cover piece to creep ever.
So not really. The fact that they block bullets is huge. It's really broken in my opinion. I think pan should have been nerfed a long time ago.
And sight lines on how you know teams are going to
The
be
hitbox
pushing
is
into
really
the
dumb.
center. That could hand you the victory. Evilly lines up the grenade.
It's a good nade.
Going to try to toss it and gonna bounce right back behind.
Grenades are
Crazy.
kinda bad,
Not gonna
so-
do enough damage to really stun him. But now Crazy getting a little bit more jumpy in position. Instead, looking towards a
Just don't shoot the pan. You can't see it at range.
Freaks has to be ridiculously
Can't
cautious
tell.
on how they make their approach. As now,
I don't like
4AM
MCG have
has
taken too long here. 4AM might win this. They have the best spot, I think.
Trying to keep a sight line towards them, and like that,
It's whoever hits shots, but I think 4AM spot is the best.
Closer towards the center position.
Well, let's see what a
4AM have sight lines to cut everybody down as they move in.
The front end of that warehouse very open. The
AF and MCG will down each other, and then 4AM can clean up.
So they're trying to throw smokes. They're trying to throw
Unless that nade
utility.
kills them both.
They're trying to buy as much time as they can. Evil Lee throwing the stun in there. Akkad around the barrels, trying to put some damage into MCG. Tank still holding on to that Og. Akkad gets stunned up for a second, but he's gonna get a knock here. Evil Lee returns the favor.
Did I call it?
4AM is holding down the center point. They're getting control. Tank has nowhere to go. He has
Yep.
to pop up. Tries to get shots into Crazy. Gets some damage on
Exactly.
top, but no! The defensive line from 4AM
Best spot.
is going to pay off. 14 kills.
God V's like, oh, getting closer to another $1 million.
Coming in from 4 Angry Men.
I've already got 20 million.
You can never count 4AM out. They always find ways to be in it on the biggest stages, time and time
Thank you for
again.
23 months.
They are so darn good. They controlled so much of that circle for such a long time. This team
Kia,
is
hello.
insane.
Thank you for 23 months.
You can
No, you.
see how close these
How are you,
teams
Kia?
came. Afrika. Just the,
Hello,
I wouldn't
Louis.
say sadness, just the
Thank you for
a
the
little
water
bit of
ribbon.
despair,
Hello,
a little
Pine
bit
Cam.
of anger mixed in with each other. Just they knew they were holding that position down.
Thank you,
for
Kia.
so long.
People playing for
They
venue,
knew
some
all
are at
the
home.
battles
The
that were
Chinese
happening around them.
teams
They
are at
just kept
home.
losing
I liked your
mentally,
tweet,
saying
Nick, and
whenever
I
it came
laughed.
down to
Which
it,
one?
They couldn't defend it up.
Did you laugh at my face or at my marbles?
Multi-Circle Gaming.
My
and
marbles.
4
Nice.
AM. And yet again, just that's like a clinical textbook display of how to hold control on everything that is happening inside.
Whom
of the
won?
circle.
4
I know that
AM.
The analysts want to break down so much inside that. You guys, let us know what you saw in that last round.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Congratulations to 4.
The fuck is this studio? I don't hate it.
Absolutely crazy. God,
It's interesting.
Play that we're gonna
Hello,
remember
Hamad.
forever. They started today in 19 points.
On to more important things, chat.
They were a
In case you guys
long
missed
shot,
it.
Sort of dark horse to get back in this. That's gonna climb them all the way to 4th, Hypok.
I'm very professional today. I'll be honest. I'll come out and say it. A little heartbroken.
And we
We
got
didn't
sponsored
see
by
what
this
we wanted
chicken.
to see. Come Circle 2 pop, I was hoping, right? I mean, we'd had a much longer death segment in between, but I mean, yeah, lots of fighting over to the west there. Lots of teams positioning, I guess, anticipating that.
With
which is why
pants
we
on?
kind of
No
see everybody
comment.
Squeezed in as soon as that water shift comes through. It's
No
kinda
comment.
like we just get, I mean, the situation with FaZe, where they're able to kind of sweep along the southwest edge. Another team, obviously, Infantry, Gen G over to the northwest. Sonic's kind of kept out on that side as well. Really, really interesting circle, to be honest with you, because there was only
No
really
pants.
3 teams like early on towards the center there as they pop back.
My door is open. That's a
Exactly, and
cupboard.
The other crazy thing about that circle is, if you think about it, sure, we thought we were going to the island, but it shifted back. If you look at it, it actually cut out.
I hope no one's in
so
there.
much
That'd be very
playable
weird.
land because of the double hard shift, right? So realistically, all these teams, as you said, yeah. they have
The
to
actual
get
stage is
sandwiched
real.
in between each other. We
Ah,
saw
Shepard.
the send Poochills went flying in the vehicle, which set up Vanatica to actually be a solo. which
Have you
we see
moved?
later
It's a
on.
new
He gets
angle.
a
I haven't
really
moved, and
clean
it's the
double
same
off of
angle.
SDK, but
There's just shit
Liquid,
everywhere in my
all these
room.
teams coming in late. Zenith
And
actually
I
didn't
threw
rotate in until I think you pointed out, Pocket,
the
8
PUBG
minutes into
rug on
the
top of
first
it.
circle.
Holy,
it was.
thank you.
A little weird again.
For the 69
maybe
bits.
Look at that if it becomes an issue going on.
No
But
purple
for
light.
Nautica here,
I can make it purple if you want.
I hate to say it, I did kind of call this, right? Kurt was
You
drifting
did.
away
No,
further
you
and
actually
further.
did.
And I was saying, oh god, if Nautica actually 1v3s there, this does so much damage to SDK. One of the teams actually this position very well to be, a team that is able to sweep through the edge. So
You like that, guys?
cleared a lot
Purple.
of that pressure down to the south. But I mean, 4M, even its position here, you look at it, once they deal with infantry, right here, they just have so much space to play with. And they spread so far.
Matches my
They actually come down
shirt.
with pressure phase on the south side of the circle. God V just like out in no man's land.
Oh no, not this.
Yeah, this
what were
one,
you
yeah.
saying?
Oh,
The
no. I was
cinematic
saying it,
view.
literally
Oh.
just caught in 4K on this pull-up. The observers.
That
kinda
grenade.
did phase
Okay,
dirty,
that
but-
grenade was
Like,
out of control.
Let FaZe do that another
Overall,
time.
but
None
yeah,
of them
I
die
think
and they win
this
the
really
game,
came
right?
down
It's,
to 4AM just being incredibly
it's the play they had to
calculating
make.
and just doing what
I
they
like
do
the play.
best,
It's
which
the
is
play they
clear
had
out
to
the
make.
Circle. They got so much control because they knew that essentially the entire West was clean, and then it came down to this last.
I called this fight, chat. I
where,
should be an
again,
analyst.
4AM used
I'm
their
a god.
positioning to basically force MCG to fight a Freak of Freaks, right? That open facing warehouse was really not ideal for a Freak of Freaks and MCG to meet, and so they just pinched and took over. And what a game for 4AM! And we were actually kind of all rooting for 4AM.
Chat, I'll
from
be
the
right
start
back.
because
I'm
it
gonna
just
see if there's
makes
any food.
any one of those teams that would have won the game. It made for such an interesting and
enjoy.
compelling storyline going into the last 3 games.
Well, one of the things, just quickly, Steve, sorry, and then again, 4AM's a team I keep
My
coming
chicken.
back to, and like we saw this early on with not giving up that hot drop spot on Erangel to DA. 4AM just live for the scrap, and that's a term I've used so much through Pgi.S because it's kind of unorthodox, right, in terms of our expectations in terms of Western PUBG. But I mean, game 1 come out here, 10th place, 9 kills, first place 14 in the second. Like you can throw away a 10th place. Like if you're gonna pick up 9 kills, we see Shoot to Kill do it back in NA. This here makes 4AM so dangerous because if they're able to capitalize on these bad positions and put kill points up still, it makes them lethal coming into the final day of Pgi.S.
And they've been trying to do it all day long. We're going to see it even more, I would imagine. And, you guys both mentioned this, and I think I can say it pretty confidently. We love seeing the top teams lose, and we love seeing the teams in the middle win because, like Kickstart tweeted last night, who's ready for a $1 million best of one? I am. I'll tell you that right now. So hopefully the climbs continue. But here's the thing. Look at the top kills. Look at the damage. It's going to be mostly 4AM. And you guys brought it up. Godspeed, you said in the highlights, the circle so much got cut out with this water circle, right? 4AM didn't give a crap. They fought Zenith on the north. Then they cleared the east. Then they cleared the south. Then they said, F it, let's go to the compound. And they walk out with 14 kills. That's how you win $1 million, Hypoc.
Absolutely. I mean, honestly, as well, if you can get a game like that out, I guess, out of the way now, it gives you a lot of breathing space, right? There are a number of other teams now that we talk about, coming down and the pressure of the leaderboard. Again, if it becomes an issue with Zenith going forwards, very uncharacteristic to see them in a position they were outside Circle 1. A little bit funky with the item possibility, so, willing to let it slide. But now, I mean, there are teams that potentially a team like 4AM could capitalize on because they have that confidence, they have that momentum building.
Yeah, that was huge.
Teams have to capitalize in these moments. There's only 3 games left to play to determine who takes home that first place prize of over $1 million. We're going to find out as we move to a new map for new chances and maybe new leaders. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
When they share it, we like it. Hello and welcome
I'll be right back.
to
Still
Social
chat.
Club. My
I
name
think
is
food's
Matthew, and
nearly
we're gonna be
ready.
taking a look at what our players and talent have been posting online. Let's take a look. Please prepare yourself before this first post. We're going to be taking a look at Fuzzface's Instagram, and it might cause a cuteness overload. Do you have yourself like a toy to hug? I don't know, like a pet around you to pet? Because here we go. All right, it's time to admit it. We officially have to rename Fuzzface to Cuteface. Our next post comes from Cuteface's fellow Uba, who says he has no idea how to play the game. Same problem, man. But look at it this way, you can always just go ask Pio. And here comes Toby with a very energizing post. Well, Toby, now no excuses. You have to share a cup with your fellow talent. Our next post comes from Kickstart, who's definitely enjoying the local food. Thanks for leaving me some, Kick. See, Toby, this is how you treat your friends. Meanwhile, here's one of the recent Batulin posts from Pgi.S times. Batulins writes that he misses his robe, and I have no idea why he came to Korea without it. I mean, think about making robes your official uniform. Actually, why am I not wearing one right now? Our next tweet was hot dropped by Team Liquid. Oh, come on, guys. Like, stop looking that good. Please. All right, and here comes our final post of the day. It's going to be from Code Marco, Digital Athletics. So this is how you spend your prize money.
Hello.
Clever.
Hello, chat.
I like it.
I have homemade pizza.
That's it for now. Thank you for joining me, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I'm waiting for it. Still nearly ready. I hope you are enjoying the time with my chicken. What happened, chat? Was it cringe? I didn't get to watch it. Did I miss it? Kate, can you hear me or just asking chat? No, everyone ignored Kate. That's good. Have they said how long it is till the next game? I got tipsy off one gin and ordered a bunch of shit online. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get her, chat. Get her. Get her. Be right back. Yeah. Oh God, what is this song? Finally see the shirt. Here you go.
Welcome to the battle, ready, set, fight. Welcome to the battle, ready, set, fight. Aim it and lock it. Shoot. The winner takes it all. Shoot. Aim it and lock it. You know that nobody like me, cause I'm faster and I'm stronger. You can have me, let me guarantee. Cause the winner takes it all. You ready?
We are back with 3 games left to
I'm
play
eating pizza.
and a new map that will determine who becomes the Pgi.S champion. Because Gen G does not look like they are getting back in this thing, Hypoc.
No, I think at this point you can probably say that ship has sailed. Again, you know, unless they do something that's never happened before, right? But just to come back, I mean, we were talking about this just towards the end of the highlight package on the previous segment before we threw to break. The fact that some of these top teams now are, I don't want to say struggling.
Don't say it. Don't say it, Ralph.
As good a start. We've seen a lot of movement already.
There are no girls at this
good.
tournament.
Like I said, I wanted to come down to the last game. That's been the best thing about Pgi.S so far. Slightly shorter than the traditional final format, even though we're back to Super here on the weekends. But yeah, I'm happy to see that there isn't going to be a clear winner decided before we get to those final.
Let's take a quick look at where everyone stands as we prepare for this big changeover in map in 3 more games. 58 points for.
It's very hard for. Firstly, there's way less girls who try
there as well, maintaining the tie, which is interesting. Zenith in 3rd
to compete because there's a lot of barriers.
Place. Sonics and STK at 50.
It's not an esports thing. It's kind of like a society thing.
Because we look at this,
and then it's also really hard. Like if there's way less trying, and it's still really hard to get to this tournament, it's super unlikely, right?
There are what 9 teams that are in striking distance.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look at FaZe in first place. There's only 14 points between 1st and 9th, which is which is an incredibly small spread. But it's what makes this event so exciting. It's what made last week's weekly finals absolutely bonkers because of the situation we had where it was a best of 1. And so far, that's kind of what's happening here. And I can't wait. I'm sure the stress must be absolutely just ridiculous on the shoulders of these players. But hell, it makes some of the best PUBG we'll ever watch. And that's exactly, I'm with Pac 100%. I want to see a best of 1.
I was going to say, just to put it in context, usually I'd say around the 4th place on the final standing sits around 70 points, right? So if we take that into account, really, I mean, FaZe are 26 points off the beat, and everybody above that even closer, right? So with 3 games left, it's literally all to play for. And actually, if you know some of these top teams still have not necessarily a bad game, but a middling game, it leaves it wide open for some teams to still make moves.
Absolutely. Let's talk. And I think the one team that's on the cusp for me right now, you know, we said earlier, Gen G's ship has sailed. I got to ask you, Godspeed, Buriram, did the sailing of their ships in the last game mean that their tournament has sailed?
Well, I don't. They decided to beach their boat for
playing
for
a different
whatever
game.
reason.
Oh my God, it's so good, chat.
We were kind of poking fun.
Is he good
at
at
that,
playing? Yes, he is.
The real crazy thing is the
on
fact
Sonics.
that they got on land and they punked Tiamba out of that long building.
Yeah,
they literally pushed Tiamba across the street when they were in the water. So that's not only crazy that Buriram did that and the mindset and kind of the the bravery on their part, but also that speaks to me on the way.
Should make the dough? I don't think so.
Yes. There is no reason that Tiamba should let 4 players come out of the water and push them off of a building across the street. That was really wild.
Hypoc, I feel like you have an opinion about that bullying. Do you support that kind of bully play?
I mean, there are two different types of teams. Once we get to Championship Sunday, they're the ones that defer away from their usual play style, and the other ones that just say, do you know what, we're going to capitalize on the fact that everybody is absolutely shook, right? The fact that there's this much money on the line, they make these ballsy plays. And another one, I think back to teams like 4AM. They love to take those scrappy team fights, and those are the ones that catch teams off guard, right? When it kind of breaks the mold, it goes against the trend, breaks anticipations and tendencies.
Tendencies are changing. Anticipation is
Oh shit, I
building.
wanted to see how 4AM got ahead of
By
Sonics.
Zowie, Toomey, Perrier,
I got
and
distracted by
Intel.
pizza.
The final 3 games are about to get underway. Think about the stress. Imagine being in a position with 3 games to go, 9 teams in the hunt, and $1 million+ on the line. That is what these players deal with as they sit in the plane. Get ready, get set, get dropping. It's your casters, Paper Thin and Matchroom.
Miramar now done. From here on out, we just roll through Aaron Go. 3 more rounds to decide it all, and like the desk was talking about,
Green map.
it is neck and neck. Yet again, another
Everyone
time
playing
up
the
at
same
top
graphic
of the
settings.
leaderboard, and it
No.
really does look like
Well,
we might
at
be
previous
moving
tournaments,
into that
no.
Final round. Decide who walks away with over $1 million, Paper Thin.
I mean, now the pressure really starts to build for all these teams. It's hard to believe that we're at this point in the tournament that we have nothing but Aaron Gills left, and then we're done after so many weeks of incredible PUBG action, after seeing so many great teams, 32 of the best in the world.
I think we're cheering
going
for
at it.
Sonics
We
because
find
of
out who is
Tingleton,
going to walk
who's from
away
Australia,
with
and my friend.
a ton of money.
And
Life-changing money coming
Luke is in
through,
Shoot to Kill,
and
another
the top of the
Australian.
leaderboard, 6 teams with 50 points or more right now. This one almost certainly going
We'll
to come
ping the
down
Chinese
the wire
teams to be on.
unless somebody
Probably
just
under
wins
50.
like 3 in a row
Probably
here.
30. Less.
Speaking of, if any of those teams in the bottom are going to come out, they need to win 3 in a row to have any hope at this point.
Daytrade and Jin G in some trouble right now, as you know, the fan bases are having a little bit of a heart.
I'm just going to eat the rest of this
trying to figure out
Bates
what
chat.
is happening.
I haven't
mean,
eaten for so long.
Let's just be real. It's not done.
Ooh.
But it's going to be hard for them. Yaznaya, the center of the circle. So we saw a little bit of fun in Yaznaya yesterday. Whereas
The biggest factor with the online isn't ping.
Urban ending.
The ping doesn't matter.
But a lot of Stolber inside
It's just the
circle, as
fact
well
that
as
it's the
fields and
online
south of
client
still
and
even
not the
have,
LAN client. That is the
prison,
biggest
crater,
issue.
Whatever you want to call it. I still go back.
Not
to
what
the
anyone's
the
ping
super
is,
old name
for me.
that position in my head every single time.
Well, just call it whatever you want. That's what I'm at. That's the point I'm at in these days. Because, like, I have a lot of the Korean call-outs that I use for stuff. Like, Heaven is Sky Garden to me. And so, like, whatever. As long as people know what the heck you're talking about, that's all that matters, Matt.
That one place where there's buildings inside the, like, hole in the ground. Yeah, no, I still just... I understand why it's called what it's called, but it's just so... It's so weird to me now. Especially whenever they change the names of the maps. For whatever reason, that just, like... My brain didn't switch over on a lot of them. I know that a lot of the players still call it the same way. A lot of the old tried and true names still stick around. 4A Angry Men, though, becoming a huge topic of conversation after that last round.
How did you get food poisoning?
Who's been kind of a sleeping giant, for lack of a better term.
It's not that there hasn't been a cheating ban wave since
expectations for him, and
2018.
It just
Wait, what?
wasn't happening, but finally pulling something together.
Wait, who are you
Players in a
responding to, Bang
similar
Bang?
category to that. I mean, right up there next to Team Liquid and 8th.
Did I play I? I did, Drunko.
These are 2 teams. Whenever we look at international events, we know that they can perform whenever it comes to this stage. And a lot of eyes are now starting to be set on, all right, there's just a couple of rounds left. What can you guys do?
Well, I mean, FaZe and 4AM are 2 teams that you could never count out. They're still in it. I mean, FaZe, even though they had a bad Miramar, definitely they could get it done on Erangel. Definitely they could come through and put up some big games to put themselves back towards one of those top spots, towards the top of the leaderboard. No doubt about it in my mind. SDK, another one of those teams that needs to kind of pick it up. A bad Miramar for
Good.
them as well.
I played it for a few hours with my friends because it
Good
cost
first half
50
of the
cents.
tournament. Made a
It
roster
seemed
move,
interesting.
didn't pan out quite the way they
A
would've
weird
liked
combination
the
of
following
lots
2
of
weeks, but here in the
games,
final week,
but also it's a
coming out
really
strong,
budget
coming out
game,
big,
right? I don't know.
in those
How much
first,
does it cost?
First day, second day so far, not the best, but Circle's not too bad for them. Heading up north towards Yaznaya again, so they got a real opportunity here to potentially come away with some big points. We know these guys can really rock and roll, can really put up a lot of kills themselves. They remind me, you know, a bit of 4AM in a way where they just kind of they can take good fights, they can put up big kill numbers.
All right.
The Chinese teams,
One
a lot
sec.
of them are kind of built that way.
funny that you say that. Rotating right now, she could kill around Yasnaya, but to the west of them is going to be 4 Angry Men, already making their rotation as well. See Multi-Circle Gaming also trying to get into a strong position in the earlier stages. Zenith going to be rolling by them. Looks like Zenith had an eye on this point as well. Looks like that might be a little bit problematic, as no shot's really going to connect enough to cause any damage for the guys inside the vehicle. Vehicle eating most of that one, so the journey continues to the north. The Zenith are going to get a little bit more of information as they roll. They do have to keep an eye out, though, as DXG is along a similar path, and they might bump into each other mid-rotation.
Cost is irrelevant. I don't know. It was
it
was so long ago, to be honest.
Feeling like maybe this one, with the way it's situated, might think about leaving.
I feel like it was better with
area
friends. I don't know if I'd play on my own.
This time around, I don't think we're going to get another Yasnaya finish. At least I kind of hope not. We already had our one, Matt. That's good enough. We had our one.
Hello, the
finish.
co-worker.
I think we're okay on those. I mean, they are exciting. They are a lot of fun to watch, of course, but I don't know about this. Oh boy, SDK now driving across with Zenith.
These drive-bys though.
Using those sound cues to pre-fire, and he's gonna get the knock onto
Halo.
Raw. But they're driving downhill, going pretty quick. They're not going to be able to pick up the point off of that.
I mean, sometimes it's just
Not interested though.
Damage onto the armor and the helmets, make it a little bit easier. Just those knocks come in. Sonic's also having a similar mindset, trying to hold out where we see Tiembo rolling through. This is more of Sonic's forte at this stage of the game, and Ming's getting dropped lower and lower. Are they?
Where's this happening?
Continue this hunt, and it looks like Tickleton.
Oh, this is the middle of nowhere.
Tree just came out of nowhere and stopped him in his tracks. So you live for today, Mings. Now the question is, where's him and the rest of Tiemba going to line up? Because with Sonic's kind of roaming around,
this is over to here. Wait, what's happening to my?
Pump the brakes a little bit, trying to get an idea on where Sonics are going to be coming in at. As this isn't even inside the safe zone, this is just kind of Sonic's doing Sonic's things.
Well, I like
hoping for a north
the tire out.
shrink
he just
here.
Wasn't able to wipe out Mings. A lot of times, if you shoot the tire out, the car will spin out as well. Didn't happen this time around. Mings able to keep a handle on it. Very nicely done by Mings, to be honest. That's really tough to do, and he comes away with his life for some really excellent driving, to be frank. That is a skilled player in that regard. A very underrated skill in competitive PUBG is driving. One of the hardest things to do, and that's why you see quite a few accidents all over the place. Even at the highest level, teams still do have a little bit of trouble with it. So,
oh my god, I want more pizza.
Really cool to see Mings get away with that, to be honest. I like the attempt by the Sonics. It's a really good
I love
idea.
Yaz finish.
Pop the tire and then go for it, and they frankly almost got it. He was one shot away, was Mings, but at the end of the day, Mings did retreat. I think he went out and found another vehicle and is going to be regrouping with Tianba, hopefully in just a bit here.
Hello, Potato.
Yeah, you can see most teams already in position. Really, our tail end teams are going to be poor Mings, who's got to meet up the rest.
I'm wearing your shirt, Potato.
Then we've got Day Trade and Gen G. Almost everybody else kind of positioning out. Do you note the fact that we have multiple 2-2 splits or lineup splits in the center of the circle, where we can see a Freak of Freaks, Shoot to Kill, DXG, as well as Zenith, all getting a lot of holds inside of that. Then along Stolber, we've got 4AM running a little bit of separation as well. Means a lot of good control is going to be set up, and if these teams do have to rotate through this,
yeah, this one's the normal waiting for the first shrink. Really,
be the gauntlet position just to the east.
Gambling. PUBG is a gambling game, chat. Gamble.
You know, flipping back over the vehicle, it all works out. There you go, teamwork, and they'll even give us a little love tap as they're rolling through. And what do they get? These guys are just like bumping into each other. They're playing like a destruction derby right now.
Well, they're having a little fun with each other. Tickleton and Shrimsy, if you've ever watched them,
they fucking about. I don't know.
They like to give each other a hard time, no doubt about it. So just giving a few love taps to each other there, and Shrimsy wants that US, and
maybe they just can't drive.
The hard top US, pretty nice, gives you pretty decent cover, and if you keep it alive late game, even better. We'll see though. 4 AM, yeah, like you mentioned, hanging out on the Stallbird.
It is interesting how much of the first phase is kind of just like gambling and
on the 9, trying to get the knock. He's gonna find it. Great shooting with that M4. Good.
Ifty losing a player again.
He's
early.
Great today for Day Trade.
Oh, we missed the run over, but Vanotica has had some stellar performances in the round so far today. I have just been very impressed with how he's playing. I mean, whenever we saw him just absolutely destroy Shoot to Kill inside that last round,
happened on F2?
The confidence in his own firepower that he has and the capabilities of him as a player. So no surprise whenever we see the drive-by meta being strong, he has the capabilities to perform in it as well.
Joe won?
Everything's kind of calm right now. Nobody's really shooting at each other. Really, it's just positioning is going to be the big factor with what we're looking at. Most of our teams already in fairly safe points. Our tail end teams, Oath coming in from Military Base Island.
The spawn. Oh no!
Up,
on his own.
Phase, who's finding themselves in a little bit of an awkward position as they rotate through. Now they're
SQ going Kameshki lol. I think it's lol.
Had set
good.
Up a little while ago.
Well, not much else to do, right?
They're,
they're playing it safe.
Of the gauntlet. if they stay along the coastline and can get past DSP,
As I said,
we might see
like,
them
this
be
is
able to get
this is the
a couple
third
more
last
kills
game.
out of this, as Fergus does look
Huge.
like that's too many people. He's going to retreat away from this point, and now firm Eastern control going to be in FaZe's favor.
Yeah, Fergus was like, nah.
Oh no, guys,
there's too many
Kate's
vehicles,
drunk.
There's too many members coming at me. It's time to peace out. Yeah, FaZe trying to get to the coastline to work, you know, east to west, really keep themselves just one team at a time, try to keep teams off their backs. Potentially, they're going to fan
Pgi.S is a
there.
good name though
They
for
really like to
PUBG.
gain control of the hills on the eastern side of the coast, get some information from that position, and try to work their way
Why?
in, as the circle is quite likely to continue to head more
We're good.
central or something like that.
The American
Still,
teams
though,
are
phase
slipping
two,
a bit.
has a lot of room to maneuver,
Oh,
a lot of
Sonic
directions you could
Circle.
go. There's still quite a bit of terrain inside of this. Not a lot
Oh
of
my
water
God,
to begin on
nuts.
this one. So where are we going?
Don't see those often.
Hard
Okay.
shift up to the north.
I would be happy if I'm
Stalber.
Sonics. I'm pretty happy with like.
We're getting a Stalber game, ladies and gentlemen. That
Oh,
means
do you go?
hillside
Do you
battles
go
galore.
further up? Honestly,
Really, it's just going to be a giant king of the hill fighting the most.
I
little
think they should be happy
literal
here.
threats right now.
Like,
So, really looking through, we can see that Gen G.
I don't think you go up.
Themselves an inside track to a high ground
look
position.
at this
Corium already
great
finding the
migration,
also
chat.
as well.
The great
Almost every other
migration.
team hopping in
Holy
vehicles and
fuck.
rotating. They were all hoping and gambling on a more centralized position. So right now, I believe we have close to about.
This is why I'm on the
11
map
teams
stream, chat.
in
It's way more
vehicles
interesting.
Trying to cut a path into the Stalbert hillside. T1.
This is
advanced
PUBG.
channel, right next to Yaznai, you can see infantry going to be making their.
Zenith has a
comeback
6
as well.
spot.
A lot of the teams really leaning into
Where are
the
they?
southeast, most notably. Leading the charge on this direction, it's going to be T1 playing one part of the hillside. 4 angry men set up taking shots, but there are so many targets. It's so hard to select and communicate how you're going to fire into this. Somehow T1 just pushing their way up the hillside.
I still want to see
using the
this
horsepower
in the
of
winning comp. Oh, they're here.
to go ahead and
Yeah,
bypass
can also come
all
over
the
here.
teams they're taking
You can go anywhere, but
already one has made it up through the hillside. Tiamba taking
Nuts.
shots through, but nothing is really connecting enough to get the knocks onto it.
This is
and
a hard
T1
combat to
is
hold
somehow
if it gets
getting
crashed,
away
but-
with this.
I mean, this is a hell of a maneuver by T1. I mean, high risk, high reward. If they're able to get up here, they're going to find themselves a really nice spot in this circle. A good
MCG
chance
are probably gonna
try
die.
To, you know, take firm control of this final weekend.
Sonics
They're
love their
tied for
splits.
first
It's
with
a pretty
58.
normal split.
And
FaZe are fucked.
I mean, they can definitely do it. There's no doubt about it. They can do it on Arendelle.
Unless the
They're not
circle
bad
keeps
Arendelle
going
team
there and
by
they do
any stretch
nothing.
of the imagination. I think
Yeah.
I'd say they're a little bit better on Miramar personally, but regardless, they're in the driver's seat.
How is
with
no one knocked
infantry.
here yet?
They could definitely get this done. Interestingly enough, infantry
What
far
if-
on the northern
Oath
side of
gonna
the
go
circle
there?
right now, not near
Please show
anybody,
it.
playing it pretty safe. Gen G kind of trying
Oath
to
are going there.
have
Oath
a
are going there.
similar
Oath are
idea
going
where
there.
They made a wide wrap around the north, but
Show us, show us, show us, please,
left
please.
Heaven
Yes,
quite
yes,
some
yes,
time
yes.
ago and has bumped into the same kind of space that Gen G's occupying.
Oh,
this
no,
is a
no,
bad
no.
Call. Gustav hits the first
Oh.
shot. Belfrost did a lot of trouble.
Oh.
Does go for the drive-by. Does
Did
connect
2 get
onto
knocks
him,
then?
but it's
They
turning
did.
Into a problem. Snakers pops
Sonics
up.
are-
Caps back behind it.
I mean, Oath
trying to get the
are
damage.
kind of
Fuzz
fucking
last
them.
one up for his squad. Snakers just rolling through, flushing out everything around, but it's gonna be the third party.
Like, yeah.
It's gonna be this.
Oh, Sonic's
that's just putting
got a
in
kill.
Work on this fight. Meanwhile, Zenith back behind.
FaZe just get
Sonics,
fucked,
putting it
dude.
to
They
work
just
in the
lose
win,
3
and
players
somehow
'cause Oath
Buzzface
drive
being
at
the
them.
sole survivor in the mess along this hill.
Fully griefed.
I mean, Oath just melted 3 members of FaZe there after losing a couple in the push. They
What do you
find a
do,
couple,
though?
some good
Like,
driving,
what
but
do you
yeah,
do?
there's
You have
other
to
teams
defend your
hanging out
building.
on the outside of the
Like,
compound that are going to punish
It's
it.
just shit
and
luck.
It's going to be up to Fuzz. He's been playing great. We mentioned it earlier on, but all alone. Let's see if he can get it done. We've seen some great solo heroics already so far this week. Maybe there's some more magic.
Watch it
in
shrink
the
all
old
the way
FaZe
onto him
plan.
now.
It is
Every
Sunday,
time,
so
every
you
circle.
never know what you're going to get from them.
8
That's a tough
circles
position for
onto
him to
Fuzz
be in.
face.
He's kind of isolated. That's not the best.
Uber jumped in the
compound to be
open.
either. That's
Yeah,
a
but my
very-
point is
so
they
if
still
any
lost
other
2
team
players.
crashes
Let's
that,
say
Fuzz is
Uber
in a
lives
really
somehow.
dangerous spot. It's a very
Just
hateable
because someone
position to
drove
be
at
in.
them.
So I'm a little bit
Shot
worried
too
about
early.
him going forward. 4 a.m. looking to
I
continue that steamroll that they started in the previous round.
So last circle, we saw a massive shift to the north, made everybody have
Good
to
circle for
rotate. This
Sonics.
time
Now,
around,
when do
a
Sonics
little bit more
regroup?
friendly. A lot of the teams opted into this
Because
eastern
teams
hill
like
side as it
shoot to
does have a lot
kill.
of
I
different
mean, shoot to kill might
positions that you can
sit
play.
there.
The western side of the hill, we see it a lot more.
Yeah, Tig's
but
on
it's a
Sonics,
lot
Kate.
harder to play.
He
specifically with
is-
lock formations and everything. So that does mean
They're
that
currently
now
5th.
more teams are going to have to move into entrenched points. Most notably, it's going to be day trade. T1 can
Uh-oh.
continue to move up the
Where are
hillside,
these
so
boys
you can have an
going?
Easy pass. But a freak of freaks in a little bit of trouble as they're trying to find some way to approach
Nowhere.
this.
They're dead.
And they're going to have a lot of teams taking shots at him. You can see it's going to be Zenith, the beneficiaries, picking up 2 kills quite early.
What
4
a
more points for
spray by
Zenith. Zenith back on
with the
top.
Groza.
Oh,
Just
Roth got knocked.
ripping
Is he dead?
A freak of freaks.
Where is he?
Asunder here.
Nah, he's fine,
They
he's
are
fine, he's
down to
fine.
Their last two
Ooh.
members, EJ and Hansi, are very beat up.
Towo's God
Throwing down
compound.
smokes, trying to get those healths off.
They're gonna get crashed.
Fortunately for them,
I don't know how much
Buzz is kind
potential there is of them
inside
getting
that
crashed,
compound.
actually.
Maybe he'll try to reach out to pick up some kills if he
I don't
feels
care
like
about
it.
this.
I think
No
he's
one's gonna crash
a little
here.
bit concerned.
I don't
You can see
think,
some
unless
smokes
Ifty
around
are
his
insane.
compound as
This
well.
is
A
you
little
can't
bit
crash
worried
this
that
on the
he's
north.
gonna get
It's
pushed
impossible.
there, but because
You
of
can pull out.
Zenith's move to get to the cliff
I
side,
don't think Brew are going to
really
head
good
this way
damage
either.
into Afrika.
I think they're
Let's
fine.
Watch this replay from FaZe and
Oh.
Oath, and Gustav and
Oh,
Ace, he trying to
no.
hold behind the vehicle. He plows into him, shoots his way through from the side seat there. What a move. Yeah, it's huge by Snakers.
If the circle goes north, you could maybe say that Brew might crash the south compound.
And remember,
But if it
the
goes
strong
north, if
games
it
that we
goes
saw
south,
come from Zenith. We're in Yasnaya.
they
when
probably
have a
regroup.
high ground advantage. This is a team that knows how to play it quite well. Sure, they did have one of their members go down, but they managed to take down one of the Afrika freaks. So now Hansia, the last one.
Well, what
up
are
for
Ifty
his
doing?
squad and just clinging to the
Ifty
car
might
for
pull
a
up
while.
underneath the compound
There's
though.
a couple of small fights.
Oh,
that
they found a
happened.
ridge
It
on the
looked like
north
they're about
instead.
to brew as Team Liquid did push their
Not
way
happening.
into this point at a roughly similar time that looks like the guys from Tiemba also opted into this position.
Liquid have had a
First
bad
Face
day
realizes
so
there's
far, right?
opportunity, looks up the hillside, knows the fact that it's a little bit problematic, but it's going to be God V on a side point
Oh,
to get some damage in, and Burrow
He's here on this ending. There's 2 more games after this.
His clan and is going to take down Buzzface.
Yeah, Buriram starting to inch their way forward from the south. That is scary for all the other teams that are hanging out down there. Sonic, Zenith, the
Have to be so
remnants of
careful
Afrika
about people
Freaks.
checking them out, taking the area around them. Sonics,
There's other
yes.
things going on right now.
Because
Sonic's here.
already
They've got
you
a
can
pretty good
see
position up
Ifty
on
have
the
come
central
close,
ledge
but they're
there.
getting shot in the back.
Pretty
I don't think
defendable.
Ifty knew this team
Guan
was
is
here.
working the
And then these
western
guys might head
edge.
in, and then
Split
Brew
after
edging
that
closer.
incredible run up the
I think
hill.
this is the scariest
They have
thing.
the western side of Stalber to themselves, more or less.
If it goes up, if the circle goes up here, Brew are gonna push this ridge.
And Day Trade still looming up ahead. Genji beyond that.
Because
Forehead has
DXG and
eastern
Ifty are gonna
side
kill
of
each other or
Stalber. Ruins.
weaken each other.
Now infantry under pressure from Division X.
Is that a full bunker Ifty at? I've never been here.
Looking to go
I've
after
actually
one of
never
the
been
infantry
there.
in a little bit of trouble. This grenade could be quite big. Gonna bounce a little bit too far though. Nice play using that little closed off bunker for more defense.
They'll
Larkin
regroup.
Thinks that he has the read. The bounce is going to go in, but look at infantry.
Oh, it doesn't open.
repositioning
There's no
around,
opening.
Realizing where their vulnerabilities lie at.
This fight's
Instead,
huge.
pressing the top of the
If
hill.
Ifty die
Larkin
here, it's
gonna
huge.
Use the smoke though. Play right up into their face. And
So next
find
they're
the advantage
regrouping
to work with Longstreet.
into the middle compound.
The vehicle knows that
It's pretty
coming,
good to
but
hold.
Division X playing this
Unless it's the
quite
team above you.
efficiently. Fergus getting some damage into
They're gonna have
Longstreet,
lots of
having to
space. I think
reposition
Sonics might
their
even get a few kills.
No other teams really have vision to really third party into this. This is its own contained fight, and one of the few.
Well,
places
Sonics
that
aren't
this can happen.
regrouping. 2 of them are
Okay,
staying on the ridge
Francis
above that
inside the
compound.
Smoke is now infantry having to play full on defense.
They're not
Leaning into
regrouping.
Smokes, trying to lean
Ooh.
into some cover as now DXG realizes the flank point, calls it out, and it's going to be a nice reposition.
If you're
coming
dead.
in, and infantry,
They're
one of our
dead.
teams tied for first, down this early.
That's a fantastic move
Sonics
by
are flexing.
DMT, and he gets away with
I don't hate
gets
it.
A bunch of damage, but
Realistically-
survives, gives the information
realistically,
to his
no one
teammates
should
on the
really get
exact
to them here.
positioning
Brew?
of infantry, and they're able to swarm. Now it's over to Buriram. They continue to push. They push
If-
through.
if they get a
Afrika
knock and a
Freaks.
res, they need
They're
to run.
down in 13th, a hot knife through butter there. Buriram is so darn good, and well, you never know. The momentum, once it starts to carry them, it's wind in their sails, and they become a real force to be reckoned with. Team Liquid trying to get away. Clib has been knocked. Tianba still looming around.
Liquid
them,
is super dead.
M200. Oh, Purdy. Nope. They get up over the hill. They're going to hide behind those rocks well
Surely.
enough from Purdy's sightlines, although Clib is knocked behind that US.
But it's not inside the safe zone. They still have to advance past this. Tiemba's holding out Shoot to Kill, trying to make sure that they get a play out of this as well. We know the fact that Shoot to Kill quite good with throwables and has a vision on where
Sonics just have to play a game of not letting DXG sneak up on them, which is that they watch this. The only thing they're watching. No one should ever push Sonics from the middle of the circle. Can Genji still win overall? They would have to come top 3. It's looking unlikely.
4 angry men who are in a gatekeeping position for this.
They could have
Team
died.
Liquid in a lot of trouble. Clip going down now as well. Shoot to Kill, trying to buy this one out.
First place is 1.1 million or something.
Test against 4 angry men. Oddly enough, it's going to be Jeems that's rolling up the hillside that might be in a point.
This looks like a great game for Sonics if they can hold DXG off.
It's like he's going to try to bypass
Like top
4 in
3.
his positioning, and that's going to have
Top
to
3 game
limit
for Sonics
the other member
if
for
they
Team
don't
Liquid to the
die.
close of what's going on between Tiemba and Shoot to Kill.
To DXG.
Last member up for Tiemba. Gonna spot out Shoot to Kill, gets the spray into 1, but they do manage to spin back around, and Tiemba now down and out.
Well, the
Over
good
to good
news
when he was
for
in
Shoot
Oz.
to Kill, they have a little bit of time to
Yeah,
get this wrapped
he
up.
was.
I say
He
that,
joined our
Maxi
team.
comes up behind him. It's gonna be Godby again.
I'm not saying this in like. I'm not
Helping
joking. Like
from
we kind of had to teach him how to play competitively
Shoot to
because
Kill
he was way too
almost
aggressive and
losing
stuff at
30.
the start.
Look at
He
that.
would admit it
has
too.
Literally one HP left in
And
that knock
then he
status.
stopped
Teams in the
playing because
meantime
he was trying to
has
finish high school
gone up into the Stallber ruin.
for taking it
I don't
seriously.
know how he got up there. He got past 4AM's defense line somehow, some way. Now Forever is looking in this direction, trying to see if he can catch Jeems crossing that area.
So he was just
It's a
our
nice
sub. He
open
was our
field
sub for
spot.
a
It's
while.
Good read by Forever to know the
Okay,
terrain up here, to
I
know
want
that's the
Sonics to
angle that Jeems has
regroup.
to go through potentially.
I want
This
Sonics
is
to
what helped
regroup.
Jeems
I
out
don't
a
want them
little
to
bit
flex
in his
anymore.
Journey, trying to make it to the safe zone.
And I think
4A
they are. They're driving.
got very much focus and a bead in towards Shoot to Kill's positioning. You can see in a little bit of
This
trouble
is
now.
almost like a. This is a free win if they don't get down for no reason.
Towards Jinji's positioning, and that's what allowed Jeems to get into the spot. While he is
They're
inside the
regrouping.
last safe
Good,
zone,
good, good.
Blue Circle has popped and definitely favors Sonic's positioning. who's
It's
got
going to be
themselves a
hard for
nice
any
compound
team to
play
make it
from.
into the
While
last
these teams are gonna
circles
be
without losing a
repositioning
player,
along Strawberry Hillside,
except
moving
maybe
into this
DXG, who are
Eastern
under them.
Hills, where it's going to get a little bit more bloody. You can see, most notably in the north, there's a much wider open area that we're seeing a couple of these.
Everyone
fights
else
happening.
is going to be in
Most notably,
fights,
still
and they're the only
multi-circle
ones with
Jinji
hard
taking some
cover.
shots at each other, while now T1 should be getting into a point where they get vision. Dongche waiting, taking the shots at PO, and that's going to be him going down. He was taking the shots into multi-circle gaming, and so a quick exchange as third-party high ground advantages.
Oh,
are getting
James is just knocking
even.
Star-Lord. Full griefing T1.
Yeah, I mean, time and time again this weekend, we've seen PO get caught out in situations like that where he's tunneled on something.
Star-Lord's
gets
dead now
third-partied
because
from
of
the
that.
Side, and for Gen G, they're getting sandwiched between T1 and MCG. I don't expect this round to last much longer.
This is a
for
huge
them,
fight.
barring some kind of miracle. Shinboy gonna let loose with that grenade. As
Interesting, the Zenith are just leaving. Zenith are straight up just going into the circle.
Is Zenith this time? So 4AM
Griefing. Not actual griefing.
the
Just,
teams on the bottom of this hill doing so much damage
Like,
to them, putting so much.
I mean it in a way where
damage
you're
into
literally
the
dead. You're on the
armor
edge of the
and other
circle and you knock a
utility that
guy.
teams have. It's really, really tough for them with the way 4M is playing.
And he dies because of
Picking up
zone.
a few points here and there. Star-Lord knocked for T1. Dangche pushing down the hill to try to cut off either MC.
Yeah, 4AM are pretty scared. If 4AM could literally kill everyone around them from the position they're in.
Looking that direction, are they going to be
And that
able
would
to
be
get to
scary because then they would be.
Star-Lord? No, they
If 4AM,
are
I'm
not.
going to be kind of sad if 4AM
Blue
win
that
this
finishes
tournament.
that off, 3 up
They're
left
already
for T1.
millionaires.
It's turning into a mess on
Oh
top
my
of this
God.
hillside. Jinji gets eliminated. Lou gets vision onto T1, spots it out as they're making their approach. Gets a little bit of damage into Aqua 5, but he's managing to hold it up. Him and Dongche trying to find some way to make this one work as they're right on top. They've got
They're
50
getting
points. They've
kills
got
too.
Circle gaming off to one side of them. Now just Dongche, the last one up for his team. He's in a spot. Let's be real.
Points for
4M
kills
had
and
the high
placement
ground
in this
and are
part of the
really
tournament.
supervising everything that's been trying to go on.
1 point for every
Multi-circle gaming were
kill.
trying to push their way up there, but bumped into T1 on
DXG are pulling up under Sonics.
Now it's just one member.
Yeah, DXG are making the play towards Sonics, pulling up under them. They won't push, I don't think. They'll just hold underneath.
Is anybody going to get vision onto them? Or is it
Zenith
just
could
gonna
wipe
continue
Brew
to be a
here
third-party
and control the
setup?
south, but
Let's see
Brew,
what
it's
Circle
Brew.
Gaming's evilly
Brew
in a
normally get a
point,
kill, they
trying
don't just
to
normally
mainly
die.
Push into the last remaining member for T1. Meanwhile, you can see DXG
Sonic's already
push
got-
into Sonic's positioning.
Sonic's
we're
already
seeing
got a
little
play
bit
on
of a
DXG.
pickup
We can't
there.
see because it's
I'd say
cut
that's
off.
the
That's
last
really
one.
good.
Not gonna give
Sonics
it
are
up
knocked.
just
Oh,
quite yet.
Quinn is
Squad
knocked.
and continuing to do
Is he dead
T1
or not?
things and try to find a way to make the worst situation.
Quinn
way
died.
forward.
Now 4AM is going to barrel in towards.
But
Dongche.
Sonics have
They
removed
know
their threat.
that he is isolated out
Mostly.
there after he picked up that knock onto Evil Lee. They want to try to finish him off, getting some good opening damage. He's screwed. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead. There
see,
you go.
Brew got a
4AM
knock.
to finish him off. It was just nothing.
I
he could
don't
do.
like
He's on a
this.
hillside.
4AM
4AM
are
has
so
much
strong
control there.
here.
Back over to Zenith, still in this fight with Buriram. They're doing.
I don't want
they're doing a
4AM
pretty
to
good
win,
job, but
man.
Buriram is so tough to dislodge. They're so tenacious. They're so furious. Their shooting is so good.
If
that
there's a
they become
team with no
real
pressure
problem.
in this
Even when
lobby,
they're in a
it's
really
4AM.
bad position on the low ground like this, they're able to land those narrow angle headshots just like
80's
that.
insane.
Easy. Gonna get the knock onto Punich. These guys are actually insane. There's
Dead
it
butt.
doesn't matter if you have better positioning. You have to just weather a storm. You're gonna suffer losses. It feels like one way or another. Fighting Buriram United.
Buriram is always after
that's
the
what I
kill
said.
points, and they're just going to continue to be Buriram. They're going to take a fight, and they're going to drag you down into the dirt with them. They're going to force you to play their way. over and
This is scary,
over
chat.
again.
4
And
a.m.
they
are
find
wrapping.
ways to
4
make
a.m. are
it work.
coming,
You're seeing
guys,
the fact that a lot
to
of
wipe
these
the
teams
entire
that are
lobby. I don't
presently
like it.
alive, starting to stack
I don't like
together
it.
the kills. 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
holding
don't
up
give a
with 9,
fuck,
Zenith
dude.
with 6 at this time. Burram holding down 6. Multi-Circle Gaming with 5. Really, Sonics, who've been just kind of chilling right now. They have the circle to themselves, but they had the circle to themselves for quite a while. They're the ones that have been kind of chilling because they haven't had a chance to really fight anything.
MCGs
Everything has been
found
going on
Sonics
to the edge. Multi-Circle Gaming
pushing onto them.
finally finding an angle, trying to push up, trying to find some way to really encroach their fortified defensive positions, but it's going to be 4 angry men trying to dislodge Zenith to the south. So we have 2 different fights breaking out where
This
all
is
the
awful.
teams are clustered.
4 a.m. I just gonna wipe everyone, dude.
Kickstart out in the open
No.
and take Zenith out. The second place team
No.
just got eliminated by the first place team. 4 a.m. looking to put their foot down on top of the rest of these teams in this lobby.
No.
Mime gets a pretty decent grenade in there, gets some good damage. Tank and Lingdu trying to work the side.
They're rich enough.
Summer. They're gonna hold.
They're already
onto
rich.
This. They're gonna stick this res. Summer almost goes down to those frags. Does not fall. Shrimsy gonna really cook one up. Is it gonna be well timed?
Nice
Yes, it is. Gonna get the finish on to Summer. So the res does not come through. Now it's a 2v2 with MCG and Sonics.
On the
Dude.
other side of this, you can see
Sonics could win this game with like 18 kills.
but it's not going to go in their favor. 13 kills.
No.
They fought their way to be at the top of the leaderboard, and they are showing you why. Multi-Circle Gaming, Sonics still caught up in this fight, and that
I
means
think
that
4 a.m.
4AM
just
has
win
control
this
over
game.
all the rest of the circle. They can do whatever they want to do with it. Multi-Circle Gaming trying to find some way to get around this.
No.
What's going on? Look at the verticality in the positioning. We can see that Lou has already shifted very high up this hillside. You can't even see him on the screen. That
Not
we're
having
looking at
any
because
pressure is so
he's
valuable.
He's had such a high ground position and is really kind of keep an eye on this fight.
How many
as it
more
breaks
games?
out.
2.
The rest of 4 a.m. though have a little bit of a difficult position ahead of them. There is a little bit of a valley that cuts through this hillside.
It's highly possible
So
they have
have
2
to
bad
make a choice.
games.
Do they
This
hold where they're
confidence
at,
right
or
now.
do they advance in the fight? And you know how 4 angry men are going to play this. They're always going to
They're probably
advance.
one of the more
Crazy
professional teams in the
leading way,
tournament.
pushing in,
They
knows
already
where
have
the
lots
fight's
of
at,
money.
knows where
They're on a
all the other
high.
teams are stacked up at, and now it's just a matter of time. Can Multi-Circle Gaming fight their way into Sonics? Can they sneak around?
They have
4
nothing to
Angry Men have
lose.
the numbers advantage, and they have the control, but we've seen
No pressure.
a lot of these games turn on their heads today.
Well, I love this move by 4 a.m. It's so smart to take control of that hillside, those rocks. It's open. It puts them underneath Sonics. It gives them great cover. If MCG comes around the side, they're going to be ready for it potentially.
And they've got really good
I would think
spoiler
that
players. Like
4
where
AM
Crazy is a
Crazy's
really good
looking down
spoiler
that
player.
way. If anybody comes
He just has to
around,
not
you can
move
see
though.
Godby's up on top
Unless he
in
gets
case
too
somebody
excited.
comes up and over. For MCG, there's enough of that rock ledge still in the next circle that they can hide underneath it for a
I like
bit, but
4 AM
Crazy
have just have
likely
got
to
this
move
game.
away
Like,
from it, so eventually they're going to have to move. 4 AM has all the information. They know where exactly where all the other 4 players
They
are.
could
know
finish
where
on
both
80
members of
points, I
Sonics
think.
are. They know where both
This game?
members
I'm
of
pretty sure.
MCG are. So for them now, it's just a waiting game because everybody can still hide. Nobody has to move. Nobody has to
Probably won't,
reveal
but-
their position until phase 8.
Let's point out again, this is another late game circle that Multi-Circle Gaming have managed to fight their way into, most notably from disadvantaged positions. So with this, it looks like they're going to have to contest up against Sonics. Sonics is aware of the threat that's coming around them. Crazy though, playing such an aggressive
points for a win,
position
10.
up there with
But the
Forever,
scoreboard update's
might
live.
put himself in a
So there's
little bit
another
of a precarious spot. Lou, a lot
6
of this hinges on
placement points they
he
can
has
get,
got
and
to
another 4
control
points they can get from
every
kills.
bit of movement from these other 2 teams using that high ground point. With this, you can see that Ling
Yeah,
Fu
relax Soda, yeah.
pushing down on
Someone needs to hot chop them.
point, might kind of creep along
We need
with
to
it, might
send
try to
in,
find something else. Mime has
send
a
in
lead on the
Oath
position, to the north
drop
of
them.
him, getting an idea
And then
of
they'll
what's
probably get
happening
4 man
with
wiped,
4AM.
and Oath,
This is all about
4
trying to
AM have
figure out
4
how to
extra
move
kills.
and then make your counter move, as there is still one more circle that's going to pop before everything shrinks down into that centralized point.
Where's
A
my
lot of this game
T7s?
is
Hey,
resting,
I died
waiting
with
for
them,
that
like,
moment to happen, and it's just
I hate
2
playing with them.
seconds away.
My first time
Third
ever
circle
using
gonna
them.
go, and
I died with them to, like, a
smidgen of
2-man.
Sonic compound stays in play.
I
Mime
hate
gets vision
playing with
onto
thermal.
Lou, but the hillside's gonna add in a
Oh,
protection, but he
Lou.
does go down. Mime lines
Throws.
up the shots, and this game is starting to come a little bit more open.
There's no reason for
That
Lou to
was
die
great
there.
Patience by
Lou
Mime,
doesn't have to
showing
die
you
there.
Why we call him prime time. Comes up big there. That is
It's good.
a bit of
Lou
a dent
dying, yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
armor here
We
for
don't want 4 AM to win.
That is
If 4 AM
3
throw this,
left.
it's because
They
they're
might be
just
losing
they're
control of
cocky and they
this.
don't give a
We'll see.
fuck.
Losing control of that high ground. Godby had moved way down to the south of this circle. Shrimzy gonna wait this one
Like
out.
all
First, it
4am had
seems
to do
like
was sit and
Sonic's
wait.
kind of
They
worried
didn't have
about
to be in
MCG,
positions where they can
and
die.
then we'll worry about 4am when we get to it. But again, 4am in the driver's seat of this one. 13
But the
kills
reality
already
is,
in this game.
I don't
Sonic's
think
only
we
at
can get out of
5.
this compound.
MCG has 6. Those two other teams put together don't even have as many kills as 4am already has, Matt.
Throwing a smoke in to try to deny some of the vision for Sonics. Multi-Circle Gaming look like they might be opting to make their play. Are they
And these Sonics and MCG are going to knock each other. And then,
now,
yeah.
it almost feels like it could be a mutually assured
Oh, he hit him with the
destruction
molly.
moment. Multi-Circle Gaming pushing in, trying to crest
He's
up.
dead.
Molotov's going to come out, slow down the approach. The blue
Not to the
cresting
molly,
in,
but
making
he's
it
just dead.
so much more problematic for Multi-Circle Gaming. Tank, though, feels like he's got the opportunity. He's going to start leading the way. Mime still having to deal with harassment coming up from God V way off on the other side of the circle. Now, the fight is starting to break in. Multi-Circle Gaming advancing in. You can see Tank just
We need
on the
Crazy
other
to
side
throw
of the
somehow.
forever, starting to crest
We
in.
need Crazy to
Getting a little
throw.
bit of an idea on where Lingdu might be
Oh, this
playing
roof
on
player.
Tank.
Oh, that roof player.
Spots out Mime.
Damn.
Gets vision on him, takes him down. Just one up for Sonics and a good read on how to counter move around that positioning. Lingdu now has to contest.
Crazy
with
just wins
Crazy.
them the game, right?
Let's see,
Oh!
Multi-Circle Gaming has an idea on what's going on. Yet again, it is exchange between the two of them. It's going to be forever. That's got the back of his teammates. Lingdu, though, starting to get an idea of what's going on. Has to push forward. Multi-Circle Gaming goes down,
If
and
Shrimzy gets this
just
knock, it's a
Shrimzy,
1v1.
The last one up, looking out, knows where Forever's positioning is.
Ah,
but
the
has to
molly.
fight
Ah, the
against
blue.
a high
Ah.
ground advantage for
Ah, the
AM.
door's not
Then
open.
he makes
Ah.
something out of this. Looks like he's just going to feed it over to the blue, and that's how we end it.
Fuck,
Sonics
dude.
managed to climb up the leaderboard, getting that tied for third positioning, but it's all going to
Look at them. You go, fuck, dude. They're already millionaires. Already millionaires.
Wins for 4am, looking to take home the final week of
What a way to lose.
Pgi.S
It's
and
honestly
be
better
crowned
he dies to the blue
champions.
anyway.
They are firmly in control of this with
I don't want 4am to
double-digit kills in the last two
win.
games on top of the wins. Now everybody looks at them, Matt. This is firmly in control, firmly in their grasp.
Let's be real. That was a great read from Sonics, realizing the fact that they're having to fight against 4 angry men.
God damn
It's
it.
just been racking up points today. Every single point could be the deciding factor for this. So Sonics leans in, says, we're not going to be able to fight the advantage positions. This is too difficult. Let's just go ahead and deny that last point. Make sure that the guys that are fighting up at that top position give us at least one more point, one more little advantage to try to catch up to them.
Yeah, it was smart. There's no reason to give any more points to 4am. Absolutely right. I loved that move by Tank to get up on that roof to take Mime out. That was so smart. Comes down, and it's just a good setup for 4am.
He gets
All
curly
the
hair
time in
now.
the world to plan that out. But let's
Hello,
give the
eels.
guys on the desk a chance to break this down. Toffees, take it away.
Alright, we don't want to hear about 4am.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Look at my chicken
And
chat
it
and be
is
happy.
Official. 4 angry men who started today in 13th place with 19
Ignore 4am.
points.
Look at chicken.
Now stand with 77 in first place position.
Have fun, Kate.
more than
Avoid the
10
polls.
points ahead of their competitors and staring
Dude,
down
yeah,
the barrel
4am
of
winning,
cashing
worst
a
case.
$1 million check. What a game. What a team. What a play, Godspeed.
Oh. If there was a team I had to pick to not win the tournament before today, it would have been 4am.
Excellently they performed. But I do want to get your thoughts on it.
Yeah. No, sorry. I was just left speechless, as you said. 4am, yeah, they played absolutely out of control. In fact, the last couple games,
It's not
they
over.
were
It's not
really
over.
playing on another level.
It's a bit of a point gap. We need 4am to die. We need 4am to die.
Another really impressive win.
And
they just did
another
what
team to
they
win
always
at the
do
top.
best, which is dominate their edge, get an insane amount of space, work with it, and then just constrict the rest of the space for the other teams left in the circle.
That's a good screenshot, Reggie.
The end of the last game, the scariest thing is when a team like 4am builds momentum. Right here, I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. Like 49 points in 2 games. Just absolutely insane coming out of them, especially on the final day here. I mean, we look at the teams that we came into the start in the top 4, and actually, I mean, 3 of them kind of dropping behind.
Out
now
of
a little bit,
context.
I'll be honest. Obviously, top 3 now.
We could see it. I could see it when we were here in the game. The 4am were going to
One
win.
of the biggest moving teams has come
Sense
so
their
far
power.
down on the leaderboard. It is really a statement to be made.
Well, Steve asked
Raf
me
W.
earlier if I thought that maybe, especially with yesterday and how they played, maybe was it over? But I mean, you can never count a team like 4AM. The team to actually count out now, realistically, which is not the team that I think any of us on the desk or even casting would say, is Gen G. Gen G has had probably one of the worst days. In fact, I'm pretty sure.
Why is this on this
yesterday
screen?
and today have been their worst
Oops.
weekend so far in the last 2 months.
Why is this on this screen?
Well, excluding the week 4 performance. I know they got the 15
the week
plays with,
4,
like 30
right.
points.
Crazy how good they are all of a sudden.
And they're even still behind that.
They were always
They're
good.
still tracking behind what they did in week 4. So it's kind of
Always
crazy,
good.
But I mean, what a win. As soon as that one comes up and pulls away from Stauber, there's always going to be one team that's able to be, I guess, the victors of the high ground.
Just
playing the third row
less on the
coming
line
out
for them.
Stauber
Like if there's the most
again,
confident
comes down
team
to
of this
crowd
tournament
control
would be
at the end.
4AM.
The spread is fantastic.
Damn, you're not even meant to be here.
And, right there, as soon as 4AM are able to identify where every other team is remaining, they set up accordingly. And it's just a matter of time at that point.
If I go redeem hydrate in your
Here's
chat
the
right
match
now, do you have
results
to
from that
drink?
Game. 4 Angry Men not only winning games, but winning them in style.
Did Kate get a
14
discount
kills
rate?
and 15
No, I
kills
changed it.
in
It's now
back-to-back
2,000 points. We can only do it every
performances,
2
both with
minutes.
the gold medal attached to it. They came to play today. We started talking earlier as we take a look at the kills and the damage stats.
Hello
here
to Laren, by the way. I don't think I said
how
hello.
Gen G could get
Sorry,
back
let's
in
focusing on the
this,
game.
and we'll leave them alone, I think, going forward. And, to just follow up on what Godspeed said, they have 6 points on the day.
Sonic's
That's
third,
gotta be
typo.
killing them
I think by
inside.
points.
We'll let that self-punishment be enough. 4AM, on the other hand,
Well,
man, they came out, they said
Regain their
never forget
scariness. They
about
just don't
us.
get, like-
God, V has clearly healed
PUBG,
from the sickness
This
that he was
tournament is
suffering midway
so
through this
volatile
event,
in the
and they
sense
are
that
out of freaking control.
it
That
looks like
said,
you had a
guys,
really bad week.
it is not over. There are 2
You only got
games
to play
left.
10
They are
games for the
only
finals.
up
It doesn't
by
mean
14
much.
points.
I don't know.
And
Like
after you
it's
break off that
it's
14, there is a horde of teams
it's
within 10
misleading.
looking to make that million.
That's the crazy thing, because there's still 2 games left technically, and to shift focus, our top 3, as you said, is completely different than what it was when we started. All 3 American teams have actually had some middling games, specifically SDK. The frustrating thing for me watching SDK is they play so well going up into the middle and late game, but it's one player. It's a snake that has constantly, caused them issues. It was Mexi one game, it was a member of Tiamba the other game.
Yeah, SDK haven't really done much wrong. How many points did
Fnatica
SDK
the game
have?
before that? And so, like, realistically, they're playing so well. But it's just one
Also,
player
yeah,
is starting to break
4AM
them apart.
were getting
Zenith
hot dropped
also
in all the
have been in
qualifiers.
really good positions, but they failed to capitalize
As
on that.
well.
And Sonics
That's one
was there,
thing.
They had a good game. But yeah, our
90
leaderboard's
points
different.
to top, it's
North America
crazy.
It's slipping a little
Do you
bit,
mean
but
within the
they're still in
finals
there.
here?
Overall,
But
this
it's only
leaderboard's
10
getting
games.
tighter and
Like,
tighter and more
you can
exciting
have
as
4
we
bad
get into the
games and then
final
win
games.
2 games.
2
It's such as
matches
life
left to play. That
in
is
PUBG
how
tournaments. A best of 10 is not competitive.
to see
I'll say it.
back-to-back wins on a final of
You need
this
at least 16
caliber.
games.
That's
Even
pretty
then,
crazy.
questionable.
It is, and like I said, it's the worst team to see do it, right? Because now the confidence.
Yeah,
is
the whole
rolling
prize
out.
money
I mean,
structure is
they're
the
gonna
worst
take
thing about
the
this
team fights,
tournament.
like I said.
It's
These
super.
guys were
It kind of makes it
motivated,
hype
right? They
for the
love to
casual
be in that
audience.
situation. They love to be,
Because it's
you
like,
know,
oh my
these
god, this
scrappy
team can win
fights
so
out on
much
the
money
edge
out of
where
nowhere.
the foot
But it's not
wrapped around
competitive.
Against Stauber, perfect example there. They clear all
It's-
of this
it's-
pressure
it's
to the
not
rest,
competitive.
And then, come circle 6 and 7, they have.
Maybe
they
if it
just
was
have
top 8
buckets of
each
space.
time, the format would be
but you see
stupid
here,
still,
well,
but
actually,
at least it would be more
it's
rewarding.
10 points down to shoot to kill. So Zenith to shoot to kill 10 points. And with 2 games, I mean, even so, I'd say a 15-point swing still possible.
I
That takes
wonder
us
if
right
we'll
the
see
way down
anything
to, like,
interesting.
baseman territory.
Who actually thinks
So,
4AM would be the best overall tourney, though?
It's still all
They
to
were the
play
best
for.
at the
Like,
start, weren't
top
they?
4 is obviously the payout. Still very achievable for the middle of the board.
And I will say this, to put it in perspective, Godspeed, 4AM is taking risks. Game 1, they went out early with 9 kills, though, and that means they're pursuing fights, pursuing points. The next 2 games
It's hard
they
to
won,
track because
massive kill
of the
counts because they
weekly
fought early.
survival.
That does
Some
mean
teams play
potentially
way more
it opens
games.
them up to go out quickly in the next 2 games and sort of blow open this fight for the top.
It does. But
Week
if you
1,
honestly look at the way that
4AM didn't
is
make
playing
it.
this,
Oh no,
it's-
week 1,
I'm
4AM
kind of
came
hard-pressed
third.
to say that, yeah, they're probably going to go down in a team fight. I mean, I think the perfect example is the Miramar
They
game
won
where it
week
shifted to the
2,
island and
third,
shifted back. Instead of
won.
potentially
Week
getting
3,
themselves
they
to an
didn't
area
call,
where they could
right?
rotate fast, even though they were kind of messing.
But
with
they were
Zenith on the
hot
north
dropping
there.
DA.
They actually decided to place themselves on the hill just above the city.
Didn't make it in week 4
And they
either,
actually
right?
Decided to farm.
Still
instead
hot
of
dropping
going to the
DA.
island and maybe, getting some kills or maybe getting for placement.
Or
they
week
decided, no,
5.
We're going to stay on the island. We're going to get as many
Interesting.
kills the teams trying to rotate over, and that's
But
kind of
this is
they
what
did in the
matters,
first game as
right?
well. Although they died a little early, they still got 9 kills. 4AM is here, and they are
Yeah,
absolutely ready.
if
to
I
fight
had to
all of these
quickly
teams.
change
They're
the
not playing
tournament,
hesitant at
not
all,
like
which we're
I'm
kind
the
of seeing
entire
from some
structure
teams,
is
to
a
be
bit
honest, and
flawed.
I think that's
But if
why
I
they're
had to
finding
quickly make the
success.
tournament better,
To put
I
this in
would
perspective,
make it
those of you
top
watching,
8, make prize money
14
each
of
week.
The 52 kills that 4AM got were yesterday. In 5 games, they got less
To reward
kills than
consistency,
they did
but yeah.
in the last match, basically.
You'd say Gen G has
and so that is a huge
been the best,
turnaround.
wouldn't you?
What kind of mental?
Oh, that ain't bad.
I mean,
I mean, everyone was saying before today, sorry, before the final started, everyone was saying Gen G was the best, right?
We got 14
They still had a
kills
bad
yesterday,
week,
boys,
right?
And just bounce back with this. What makes them capable? I'm blown away by this.
I mean, just to put it in perspective, I think I heard you saying Genji started on 16, right? 4AM started on 19. Was that correct?
Yep.
Gen G,
To put it in
Gen
perspective, now
G,
Genji is sat at
Gen
18
G.
points. Like that puts it. It makes it actually insane to think about. But again, coming into this last one, I mean, I'll be honest. I kind of feel like some of the NA teams are kind of trying to ride the wave right now. Sonics and Zenith both kind of making uncharacteristic plays. I agree with Godspeed. SDK still making correct moves on a macro basis, but it's kind of just.
Were Sonics making
this
uncharacteristic
hurdle,
plays?
It's the snakes, right?
Yeah.
Again, looking a bit further down than that, Liquid, FaZe, Buriram, all still on the cusp, but we need a big game and we need it now.
Yeah, it's you know.
I don't think
at the
Sonics
risk
did
of
anything
bringing
wrong
up,
in that
you know,
game.
Other sports as well. This seems like a situation where a lot of the top teams,
Really?
Godspeed, have basically removed the strikers, put in more defense, and sort of tried to shore up some points. Whereas
At least he's still got to
4AM
stream,
pulled
John,
the goalie.
right?
They said,
I'm guessing he still has a lot of subs.
basically, we're going all out, and if we win, it's awesome, and if we don't, who cares?
The reality is, John,
Exactly.
the
they're
average
playing their game.
player,
4AM
if
is
they
gonna
have a
win
good
this.
stream,
And
they're going to make more money
to be
streaming
really honest,
no
it's
matter
kind of
what.
I expected from Gen
But
G, considering
to
they were
have
really
this
the ones
chance to
in
win
the
this much
driver's
money
seat at
is
the start
huge,
of the
right?
weekly finals.
If you ask, if James won $0 at this
4AM,
tournament,
they
I don't
come
think he'd say.
They're starting to dominate this.
I
but,
don't think
you
he
know,
would say that
two
I
games,
hadn't, wish I hadn't
could have a
gone,
bad
right?
day,
He would never say
or
that.
Not a bad day, excuse me. They
He
could
would
have
never
a
say
bad
that.
game going into this, which sets
If
up
they
the
won
next exciting game.
$0,
But I will say, if they win this game,
he'd
especially
still
with
wanna
another
go- have
15
gone.
kills, it may be over for
I think.
first. However, I mean, second through fourth are still
point.
massive payouts.
And it's not like he's going to be able to
Hotbox, you
stream
raise a good point.
afterwards
Second through
and
fourth
talk
are
about it.
still
He's going to have
bigger than most of the
content.
tournaments we've seen
I've
to
seen
date.
his viewership's been really high as well.
This goes to show,
Streaming at a
really,
new
I mean,
time of day.
I can understand the
as
tendency
well.
to just kind of want to
There are a lot
stabilize
of
in terms
audience
the
during
points,
this
but
time
it's too
zone
close to do so.
from,
Especially when you look at the caliber of
Asian
teams that are
countries as
chasing,
well.
Right? I was talking about Buriram being one of the most terrifying in terms of chasing points just because of their ability to find kills. FaZe, Liquid, I mean T1 as well, Infantry, all teams that you cannot write off. You cannot.
I think
anticipate
Tig wins
them having
regardless.
A bad game.
This is
Which they paid out top 8, like you said. Yeah, it's been an issue in PUBG.
About to kick.
It's been an issue in PUBG's entire time. Is the way the money spread works out. Hey, Roop.
That's lag. That is lag. That's
I
lag.
sound biased as
That
fuck,
is ping.
and I am
That
biased
is
as
lag.
fuck. I wish the PGC prize revenue share was bullshit. And like, there's a team at 4AM are millionaires already from their salary, and they also made another. How much money did they make from prize share at PGC? We made $2,000 from the prize share. Fuck yeah, guys. Roof, thank you for the 14 months, man. Sorry, I was whinging.
To trend in that direction, as it feels like chaos circles are the name of the game today. Paper.
Yeah, where are the crypt bliss? There's gonna be some crypt blisses in the chat.
It's been a wild one today, no doubt about it, and 4AM's been able to capitalize off of it. They're playing great. They're farming the edges.
Did it come out, Dash? Put it in the microwave. Put it in the microwave. Put it in the washing machine. Sorry.
It's a really smart.
Not the don't put your mouse pad in the microwave.
That's why they won back-to-back games, and they're a nuts team, man. They will send it to a position if they feel like they can take it. They will get high ground and just hammer teams from above. Really put a lot of damage into them. So you got to be real careful. 4AM looks to be in solid control, but only 19 points separates first and
No
sixth
one saw
place
dropping
right now.
4AM chat.
It is very doable. Oh God, careful. Oh, Kapunich.
Disgusting
okay, well,
circle.
You're all right, but again,
Hey
it's
guys,
only
that's why you see
19
Nox
points.
happen. Wait a minute, I just want to line up. Whenever you guys are like, what's going on with the Nox and why are people running over each other? That's usually what happens is you pull up and you speed up just a little
Yeah,
bit.
no
get
one's
the Nox
fucking
on
with
the side.
4AM.
But Wild ass circles continued. This time a little bit more centralized on the island itself, but a ton of water and
There are
still
worse
burning
circles.
pretty near the
I think
center.
this is my least favorite Erangel circle.
Well, we're going north again, heading up into that area. We'll see. This one, right now, it feels like it's going to end up in kind of that no man's land.
Yeah.
Just to the north of the Asnaya's Lake. There's a lot of open space up
Yep.
there, all the way up towards Severity. So if it ends up there, things tend to get
This
a little
area.
dicey, a little bit thin for a lot of the teams. You rarely see a team come through with 4 towards the end of that one. Although if you can,
I think so.
you're doing pretty well for yourself. So all eyes to the north. T1 very
Worst
much
area
still
in the
tied with the Sonics at
game. It's a bit
61.
better than it
I mean,
used to be,
it
though.
is so close at the top of this leaderboard. Anything can happen in these last 2 games. I think T1, you know, they played really well, in my opinion. They're punching a bit above their weight, if I'm being honest, but you never know. Anybody could get it done. It's any given Sunday, Matt.
The reality is, guys,
We have
let's say 4AM win this game,
ties on the leaderboard right now,
and
but
they've won the
between
tournament.
4. That's how
There's
close. This is
Sonics
still managing to
and
maintain.
every other team are
Team
still
Liquid
playing
at
for a
that
huge amount of
dividing
money.
line,
Come
set
second.
up
Come second.
on 50, and you can see
How
that
much
it's
is
still
second?
ridiculously close for so many of these teams. Sure, 4 Angry Men starting to get a little bit of a lead, looking like they're going after that. What is it? $1.2 million that we're looking at for the end of today.
500K?
They're on the hunt for it, trying to line up and get that victory. But there are
Maybe
a lot of
600K?
strong teams chasing
Or
back behind them,
550K?
and a lot of fan
That's
favorites,
insane.
such as
550
Burrow, who
USD?
have again
What percent will
continued
Org
to
take? I
impress
don't
me
know
with the
that.
way
That'll
they're
be
finding
dependent
ways
on their
to read it,
contract.
and most notably force circle changes.
No idea
to
what their
mimic
contract's
it.
like.
These guys play their own strategy, and they force everybody to play the way that they want to play. And there's something to be said for that, as they are finding some successes with it.
I mean,
What's
Buriram
normal?
is a win
Honestly,
away from being in the money, basically.
there isn't really a
One
normal.
win and they probably will find themselves in one of those top 4 spots that's going to get a lot of money.
There
But
isn't really a
man, I
normal.
think, like, if you're gonna say it, you know,
It depends on how high their salaries are and stuff like that.
Your mouth, and you gotta kinda lean into it a bit. You know, $1.2 million.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. It depends how much they're getting paid.
I know what you're trying to get me to do.
But it's also what they signed in the first place. A lot of esports. I'm not talking about Sonics. I have no idea what this is like. A lot of esports contracts are real bad,
I've been
though.
seeing the memes being tossed around everywhere. Dr. Evil.
I have no idea, though.
Over this place. Oh my gosh, rotations paper. So many long rotations for these teams. We should note
To bias
that
the edges of
Freaks
circles more
really
in its
switching it up.
RNG.
It's going to be 4 Angry Men that's going to be coming into the south of them.
Going
Choose to go
center
with
isn't
Angry
always like a
PSG, but that's
easy game.
everybody else.
My team used to heavy center.
I mean, let's be real.
You can get fucked in the third circle every game. Even if you're center on the first circle.
Most notably, we've got the, I guess, the area that's to the west.
Like my
of
experience
Solver
with the
that
center of the
leads to a little
circle
bit
is
of mix-up.
it's
No surprise
pretty
with all the
kind of
people
overrated.
inside of vehicles, we're seeing
Depending
a lot
on the
of
circle. Like,
exchange firefights.
to be
No
fair
real
though, like
commitment to
AF in
drive-bys
this circle,
just
because
yet.
of the water,
But Everest being
like
a little bit
AF
of
spot is
an
amazing.
position
Like,
for a lot of what's going on.
the
Look at
chance of them
Look at this,
being in
Matt.
late circles is
Buriram just
really
turns
high.
Right into Adder. As
It's
soon
an
as they
issue with
see
the
him, I think they
esport
saw a
that
little
I don't know how
blood
you ever
from
fix it.
some of their shots, and they just start
Some
driving
people think the circle
right
should
at
be
him.
more random.
Fortunately for Adder, in an odd rarity,
I'm not
if
sure.
you have a buggy, and that's actually a little bit better to navigate some of that difficult terrain.
I don't know how
because
you
of
ever
the
fix it.
suspension, on the vehicle. He's going to be able to traverse some of that rocky terrain around the Everest area a little bit better. But I want to talk a little bit about our top team 4AM for just a second to maybe give some of the viewers at home a little bit
PUBG
of
will always
context
be
to what
have a lot of RNG involved.
kind of what
It's how
has
you
allowed
maximize
4AM to get here. Now, you know
what
all
you've
about
got
the
each
fight
game,
with PA,
and
the
that's
big
why best of
compound
10 is kind of
that
insane.
area.
Best of 10 for
Before
this
that,
much
in
money is
2020,
probably
they
the
were
most
battling a
ridiculous
team
thing.
called VRLU Ghibli over in the Asia region. It's a Korean team, a very strong Korean team, for control of school. It literally lasted like 3
Sonics might be able to go all the way around and go to Severny, but I think T1 will beat them.
It was actually making me a little crazy.
Oh, if Brew hit Sonics, that's not good. Brew and Sonics are kinda...
VRLU Ghibli out of that area. And now you're seeing kind of the benefits of that here on Erangel. They're able to make a quick move over the bridge to get to the north. They really open up a lot of space for themselves on these northern circles.
The most ideal thing that can happen here is Sonics pull up here and get a pick on 4AM and then kill them all.
Establish a position for
Yeah, I don't know.
themselves, and that's a big part of why they spent a lot of 2020 fighting for their drop spot.
Kind of actually gives
Well,
good
another
circles to
team that I
lower
really
ranked
want to
teams.
point out
Imagine if you had
is Zenith.
every
Let's
final
be
was
real,
16
a lot of
games
people came in
and you had to
with
drop in a certain
not
place.
high
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
expectations for Zenith. A lot of people are talking about Sonics, shoot to kill from North America.
If what if there was
Host, you got
a
lot
best
strong
of
players into
16
it.
and
And
each
Zenith were
you
kinda like
rotate
the
drop
underdog
spots?
North American team that was coming in.
Can you
last
imagine
year,
that?
all things
It'd
considered.
be
And,
still
I mean,
RNG
whether
though,
we
because
talk
you
about
would
North
never be able to
American
learn every way to
underdog,
play
the
each
North
spot.
American underdog is a statement in
So
and of
it's-
itself. But these guys
If
have
you told most
grown
players that,
just
they would tell you you're
massively in
insane.
this
I just
event.
think it would be
You've seen
funny.
them
I don't think that should happen.
Find ways to make it work. Get into these weekly finals, and while all the weekly finals haven't necessarily been the best, they've used the information and the experience there to try to capitalize.
What are Brew
and get
doing?
Something big for themselves today, and now chasing right back behind 4 Angry Men.
What are Brew
You can see
doing?
that the opportunity is starting to pop up for them. Burram, though, just doing Burram. They're just rolling through. They don't care where you're at. They dare you to shoot at them because
Yes,
they
kill
might stop.
4 a.m.
They might keep
Don't
going.
feed 4
You never
a.m.
know
though.
what Burram's going to do, and that X factor is really one of the things that we love about these guys.
They are literally driving in circles.
I love Burram. Sometimes I wonder if they even know what they're doing. I mean,
They don't know what they're doing right
I
now.
think they're just driving around looking for fights, it feels like. I mean, just looking for some kind of opening space. And
They're just driving around.
Luke has been knocked by MCG. This is up over by Mini Oz up on the hill here, and here,
Sonic's got a good spot after all that, but
they really, I mean, MCG kind of one of those.
It's
teams
still
that's in the middle
this
of
is
the
a
pack.
this is a
This
make or
place
break
right now
circle.
kills every point they can get.
I don't know. This is the biggest problem with
very,
PUBG
very
is
nice,
this first circle,
them a chance to
and
get
then the
up
next
and put
circle.
that money.
It's
I also
number
wanna
2
point
is
something
insane.
else out real quick while we have a second.
It's my
Genji
fourth
went
for
over that
Nations
long
Cup.
Georgia Pole Bridge again.
What, from
This time they
Australia?
spent a lot
I'm
more
so out of
time
date, dude.
checking it, Matt, to make sure that Burram wasn't there.
I don't know anyone except Luke and
Literally taking no risks in this. He's
well,
like,
Fury
I know you're
exists,
there. I
right?
know
So it
you're
would be
eventually
2
gonna
of
bleed out.
Fury and
Shoot
Luke
far
and
left the
Tig, wouldn't
hillside,
it?
But Multi-Circle Gaming didn't want to
It's
risk
the only
being knocked,
choice.
so instead just patiently waiting around the corner for
Hey,
it.
Dalvo.
Do manage to finally connect is I think it was just trying to get a little bit of information.
2 of
from
Fury,
other
Luke and
teammates,
Tig.
Let them know the fact
That's
that, hey,
all you can
nobody's
do.
coming after them. Shoot to kill. Oddly enough, after taking that casualty in a very centralized position, it's not a strong position to play from, and it's going to draw a lot of attention, but they are at least hoping that the circle is going to favor them for a while. Team Ben and Sonic's getting a little bit of an eye to each other. And what do we got? Burram on the hunt, and they're going to make sure that they.
How are Brew in the north? Why are Brew in the north of Severny? Is it to get kills? That's so weird. They're such a weird team.
Enough vision yet. Aqua 5 trying to use the low point on it, trying to see if maybe he can get a little bit further away. Tiemba, though, looks like they might be recommitting back into this point, and I think that Sonics has realized that M200 is all by his lonesome, and there is an opportunity to be had here.
Just short.
M200 is going to hop in the vehicle.
Wait, why is Tig on 16 HP?
Tig's trying to line up into it. Doesn't manage to connect enough to really make it too risky just yet, and so M200 should be able to regroup with the rest of the team.
Yeah, they're gonna kind of. It looks like he's heading towards the dip, the very popular dip now, just to the northeast of the shooting range there. Oh, he's gonna drive by it. Okay. Well, you've already got Lorena there, so why not just move on?
Shoot to kill a center circle, but they're down a player.
Buriram just amazes me. I don't even know how they got to Severny. I mean, they were driving around up by that area where Tianba kind of just was, and now they're all the way over to Severny, to the kind of occupying the entire city. So. Well played to them. They're going to pick up a point on a Star-Lord for it. I doubt.
It's crazy Severny was empty for so long.
To come to that position, but again, with Buriram in the lobby, you have to expect the unexpected. They do stuff that just defies conventional PUBG wisdom, and that's what makes them so fun. That's why we talk about them a lot, because they're always doing stuff that kind of is unique to an international lobby like this. Their region is a little bit different than the others.
Classic circle, just centered.
In here, but we also
Sorry,
have
I'm ahead. Sorry. Spoilers.
A lot of these teams play.
Classic circle, though.
Outside factor in
not the worst for Sonics. Hopefully they stay edge. I mean, if they spot this. It's left. They've left it.
We're going to have to figure out how they're going to advance into the low point. Would be surprised if we see some.
Tianba already on the move.
Zenith right on the edge of the zone in the northeast as well. Day Trade as well as Oath really didn't even commit anything into this first.
Tianba should have seen them leave.
Just one moment.
Why are Tianba not going?
To roll in
this is nuts. Look how empty the West is.
DXG in front of them, but you can see that Zenith is playing this one a little bit more, I guess, controlled. They know the fact that
game easily finished here. Game loves to end on this road
and make sure that they take the prime fights and the prime advantages. And you can see the scouting really coming in, being a factor for them, so that way they don't risk anybody in these early shots. And whoa,
spotted.
Wadra just
Tig,
rolling right
spotted.
into Gen G, and it looks like that time maybe
Spotted.
Burram bit off a little bit more than
Empty. It's empty.
Wadra's going to go down. The rest of Burram look like they're all leaving.
No one else will see it except Tianba. Tianba aren't going.
Catch one out, and a little bit of Burram getting inflicted by what Burram usually tries to do.
Zenith in an interesting 2-2 split.
I don't know if they can see it forever. A ducky. They're going. I think he's going. Tig called it. Tig called it.
Over in the distance as well.
They're sending Mime. Mime, go in.
Up, making the quintessential phase rotation around the north of Stalber, coming in from the northeastern side of the circle. That's very, very, very typical for FaZe.
They're going. So I'm going to be real. Wait, they're moving a car too.
How FaZe is able to work their way through.
They just got it. They got it.
There's a couple teams,
This could
at
be
least 3 or
huge.
4 up here,
Could be.
that could potentially be.
This could
in
also
their
go
way.
over here,
Code on
but
the
that would be
left-hand side of your screen
garbage.
once
Look at
again,
this.
guys, get that going. Ooh, good shot from Bullying. Catches
Up
the
quality,
head of
please.
Snickers lucky to get away with his life there.
This is forcing Oath to kind of scatter a little bit. Snickers having to play in a very dangerous spot now. You can see Fuzzface getting a little bit of information on what's going on with Zenith, getting some damage into Kickstart. Looks like they're going to go ahead.
4
and
AM
try
are
a
so
similar
free,
approach,
though.
and they want the position that
4
Zenith is
AM
playing
aren't
in.
going to lose
Most
anyone,
of them
dude.
is
The
already
entire
inside
South
safe
is
zone,
empty.
so this might be a commitment. It's hard to tell. They are lining
It's
up,
chilling.
and it looks like they're
That's
trying
not
to set
good.
firing lines. But Zenith looks like they might also be repositioning. Roth hopping inside of a vehicle looks like he might be trying to go for a flank here, in which case that's going to put more pressure onto Fuzzface, who's going to have to try to defend that one up and should have a read on it. Both vehicles should be able to hear each other from the distance that they're now at. Do note that DXG can take shots into the backside of this. They do have a little bit of vision on what's going on, but not really enough to influence a lot. The trees along the hillside are really blocking a lot of what could go through, but Roth playing this one sneaky, trying to creep up. Fuzzface, I'm not sure if he has
How did
a read
James
on
get knocked
exactly
there?
where Roth has moved to. So Roth could pop this one up and absolutely catch FaZe entirely unaware.
Oh, no,
Steps
no.
up, spots out Fuzzface, quick down and a flush, and now the plan that FaZe was trying to set up coming apart. Instantly, you can see Roth retreating back into his vehicle, gonna hop in so that way he can provide a little bit more support on the rest of the team in case FaZe tries to breach this. The question comes into play, do Zenith want to continue to push their advantage, or are they gonna let this one go?
Well, for Zenith here, I almost
How
wanna
did
call
James
Zenith
get knocked?
Kickstart. It's not just him. There's a lot of really good players on this team, but they lose Punaj early.
Dude,
Now,
it's
the
weird
good
how
news for
empty the
Zenith
circle
was that
is.
Punaj was
It
kind of
feels
in
like
the
there's
middle of
only
their
40 players or
formation,
something.
So they still have their flanks covered, and that is
All right,
a big
let's
reason
go.
why
What's
Roth
happening?
is able to get
What's
a
gonna
big
happen?
buzz there, pick up the point. He's kind of quiet about it.
Oh
and a
my
really
God,
nice
chat.
solo sneaky mission
Chat.
from him. Looks like 4 and out. Zenith is kind of backing off of this fight with FaZe. Neither of them wants to hard commit to it. Circle is going to hard commit towards the Severny, towards the crossroads area.
And now
where
Afrika
Sonics
are like,
hanging
why
out
do we
right
move?
now. And this one,
Why do we
hard shift
move?
over to the west. A lot of teams that already settle up on the east. Quite a few. Going to have to start making maneuvers.
Pretty,
right now, 4 a.m.
Yeah.
heading
So
around
the thing,
southeastern part of the
Sonics have to be careful not to get breached.
Well, Burram has decided, hey, we left Severny. Maybe we want it back. They're going
But
to
I
try
think
to
they're gonna
contest
be
the position.
okay.
Zenith is going to opt into letting FaZe hang out back behind them. Long range shots are going to connect, and good coming out on this
Ifty
one.
getting
Uber
3
connects
points
the
on
kickstart. That's gonna be a
Oath.
flush. So a little bit of vengeance.
What
back
did 4
for
AM do
FaZe
here?
there, but now here comes the cluster of teams. Infantry rolling along. You've got Oath also playing along a similar point. Remember, we saw
What
this
are
fight
Liquid
breaking out
doing?
a little while ago, but 4 Angry
Oh,
Men
they're going for the
also
hut?
providing a little bit of supervision and everything that's going on, what's happening now. With
Live in any city in
positioning and the way
PUBG,
that
where'd
this
you
is
live?
Playing out a lot of strength, leaning into Sonic's positioning. Team Liquid looks like they're maybe vying for a little bit more of a centralized spot as well. Zenith making a risky push. They know the fact that they're going to be pushing into where a lot of teams are already fortified up at, trying to prep this.
My
one through. Looks like they
compound?
might be leaning T1's direction.
The
And this could
compound
be
south of
a
Everest.
huge fight. Whoever wins this could find themselves with more opportunities to get at least kills or open up the leaderboard. Adder going to take some shots onto it, and that's going to force Zenith to continue on, pushing into the west, and now taking eyes and looking into Sonic's direction.
Well, I don't know what Zenith is thinking. Maybe just cross the road and try to get into something, but the longer they drive, the
Miramar's
more
too
they're getting
desert
shot
for
at,
me.
the more difficult it becomes. And this
Sonic's got a kill.
This shack is not ideal. They're taking a whole bunch of damage. Roth gets knocked. Shinboy's almost down. Zenith in tatters, but not out yet. Oath gonna run into the gas station where infantry has settled up.
I'm just
Gonna
working out what
backfill
matters here.
behind 4
The
AM.
problem here, for the long term of winning the tournament,
A
4
pretty good
AM
defensive line
have
for infantry. This is
the
gonna
most
be a
space
really
ever.
tough battle for
Our best
Oath.
bet
Going
is
forward, grenades
Ifty
are
rotate
repositioned from
and shoot them in the
Longster on
back.
vehicle to keep it alive. Oath still has vehicles themselves, so maybe it's
4
time
AM
to-
have so much
maybe
space
just
to
think about
come top
getting in
8
those cars
easily
and
for free.
Trying something else, but the problem is driving around
We
infantry.
want a
at that
hard,
point,
we
at
actually
this
want a
point, it's gonna be
hard
difficult
north
without eating
east
some blue
shift here.
damage. It is only phase 3 blue though, so I would find that to be an acceptable rotation.
Just to
and
move,
kind of
make
drive
4
out
AM
to the
move.
blue maybe, or try to
But they
cut
have
underneath
so
them.
much space, it's crazy.
Looks like DXG found an opportunity and pushing into T1, rolling in Long K, yet again leading the way for his squad. Grenades being prepped on both sides, connecting shots coming out from
T1
IQ500.
dead.
Gets the
That's
read, and
pretty
there we
important.
go. T1, who's been holding out in 4th place, down. at the
Sonics are
first
gonna
team
establish
inside
themselves
this
here though,
game.
high, way like
A lot
on
of
the leaderboard,
small,
hopefully.
interesting skirmishes are starting to break out
Top
in different
4,
sections of the
like
map.
lock it in
Are
more.
rotating. Should be noted that FaZe is starting to crest down to the south, rotating where we
I don't know
saw
about the
Mexico,
win
and
with
actually pushing
4
along
AM,
a
but
path where we were just seeing Oath and infantry having their fight. So going to see if anything happens with that. Looks like AT has stopped out, maybe trying to take some pot shots into the backside of Oath. That means that everything's going to stall out, and this is right along the blue zone wall, so more problematic for all of these teams.
Okay, I would say this is what we wanted, but there's no threat here.
They just hop in vehicles and push back along AT's direction. Lots of damage.
4am will just take the bunker. There's no threat, man.
From this infantry doesn't have vision on
the circle is so weird.
So really they have to peek out into a disastrous point, but Longsker does manage to step away, move away from that one, get vision down the hillside from his high ground vantage point. Uba gets a bead back into Snakers, but it's a lot of smoke, a lot of defense, playing outside in the blue, just trying to see if maybe
it's so empty on the west.
On each other.
I like the move from FaZe Clan here, but it just isn't going to pay out. Infantry's too difficult to dislodge, and it's a great move.
We need Ifty to wrap on 4am
to watch this fight from, and there's also Team Liquid that he can see below him now as well.
Shoot to killer just going to the middle bunk. Look at this. We need Ifty to do this.
It gets hit, but isn't knocked. And now Gustav going to get spotted out by Ibiza. Grenade in his back.
Oh, they're going hot
as well.
We need them to kill. We need them.
15th. I say I like the move by FaZe because they need points. They got to go for a third party of some kind to try to get themselves back in the conversation for potentially winning this
Grenade.
But they're not able to get it done. Shinboy, yeah, he's stuck.
This is
but
not
that
it.
could be really good.
Oh,
that's not it. Shoot the kill down.
Dude, these kills matters for that kill matters for Zen, dude. Zenith, that one kill, dude. Important.
EU. Infantry gets a vision onto Liquid, takes them down as well.
Come on, Ifty. Come on, get him.
Everything that's been going on there. But man, this circle is
we need Ifty to kill Godby.
Multi-circle gaming now
and then kill the rest.
Into a Freak of Freaks positioning, trying to hold down what is the eastern section. You can see it's also going to be Day Trade getting into a fight with DXG. Infantry continuing their roll along the hillside. They know that they're going to have to advance into a position, but guess
this doesn't matter. This fight doesn't matter. Honestly,
that's in front of them. Multi-circle gaming knows that they need to make this.
Infantry, please show infantry, please. Please show Godby right now. Show Godby right now. I don't care about this fight. This fight doesn't matter. Yes.
And this could be huge for them. Multi-circle gaming right nipping on the heels of T1 and Infantry as well as Sonics. Only a couple of points separate out these teams.
This could be a huge fight brewing here. 4am is
but
back
nothing happened. God damn it.
Infantry's push 4 now. Knowing that Infantry has a little bit further to go in that circle, most likely eventually. It may not have to happen now. Back over to this fight. Win has taken down a COD. So bit of a long-range third party is doing some damage to Afrika. EJ has been knocked behind the box as well. Lingdu quickly coming around the side, really wants to flush that point out. I don't know what Hikari's doing there. I know he has a pretty decent read. Okay, that's a pretty good finish onto Summer. That's a really good grenade, but he's going to lose EJ in the process here. So this is a bit weird.
Oh, we got Molly.
He's going to get caught on fire.
This fight is so
really
like MCG are doing pretty well. I'm just
for Afrika, they
I want to see
a little bit in disarray. They're not really able to cover each other so well. As good as that grenade was from Hansia, the blue is going to be arriving very shortly. Nobody from MCG coming through that door as they wrap around the side, and they now
this could be a lot of kills for Sonics on Tiamba. But what happens to infantry here?
This is so huge for
we need infantry to do something nuts versus 4am.
Those compounds are so strong. Multi-circle gaming still trying to finish out this fight. They know
4am are just gonna car for it. We need infantry to do something nuts.
Molotov's coming down right in the doorway to slow down multi-circle gaming. Quick peek around the corner from it. Nice play coming out from Hikari. He's been holding down this point for so long for his team, but the Molotovs are now at disadvantage for them. Hikari having to wait until they come through. Tries to go for the shots. The peek around the corner instead goes down. Now Hansia just pops up and around like a deadly jack-in-the-box, taking down one, but it's not going to pay off in the end of it. Gets the damage at
infantry are going to breach.
But now
Tiamba are breaching Sonics.
Aware of the fact that they have 4am next to them.
Tiamba. Infantry are breaching 4am.
Are they going to push to where we see Sonics trying to hold down?
Come on, infantry.
Is it going to be 4am? They are an X-Factor team right now.
Drive by power. They got one.
They're going to be on the move. Everybody cresting into 4am's positioning. Crazy trying to hold the line up. Blue already down. And it is just a back and forth battle.
And they got one sitting on the edge of the... Oh, it's so good. This is what we want.
And it is just a catastrophe. Too many
No.
different... Too many different...
No. Yes.
4am also out.
Yes.
Huge push by infantry to take out 4am.
Infantry died for us, chat.
Genji hungry to do some damage to these Chinese teams. Just bullying left. Longsker has been
Sonic's got one kill. There's one guy in the compound with them.
By Loki, and now there is only one left. Bullying. for infantry. A great push on a 4 a.m. I love
Literally
the
can't go better.
from this team.
Can't go better.
For the top dog,
This is Sonic's game,
but
chat.
they are going to pay
There's
a
no
price
way
for
their
it
compound
here.
is not in
Can
next
they find a
circle,
way?
and everyone else is
Can
going to be in the
Bullying
open.
get this done?
They
It
just
is a
can't lose
full
players to
send for
Tiamba.
Gen
They
G.
got one.
All
They got one. They
four
got one.
members
I think
are here bullying, retreating
they
to
can't
the
lose
other
players
side
to
of the hill.
Tiamba.
He does have the circle in his favor. He takes a pretty good grenade. That vehicle about to blow up, I think.
Oof, rip.
Bullying is down. Wasn't aware of the fire.
This is
Gen G's gonna
huge.
take infantry down.
This could be Sonics could take first place after this game.
Over position, but really,
But there's two players on them. There's two players in their compound.
Inside the safe zone. Tiamba encroached into the area that Sonics is at. Did have one of the members go down, but you can see Sonics doesn't have time to referee and everything that's going on because there's so many fights.
We just can't. We just don't want some crazy, dumb, hard shift to the north. We need it to. Oh, Mime! What is Mime doing? He's driving. Why is he driving right now?
Two up that are going to be very far into the east, and yep. Still just trying to see what's happening. It's going to be Tiamba's Mings that gets the beat onto Mime, does go down. I don't know if they're going to be able to res this one through, as it's going to be Shinboy that finds the angle to go ahead and flush him out.
Not good.
How is Shinboy still alive, man? He is doing a nice job holding down
And then
that
now
Gen
Gen G are going to breach Sonics, I think.
This is a huge
Gen G are going to breach the Huddle Sonics.
Opportunity to potentially,
Why? They wanted to
do
clear.
a lot of damage
They want the
in
clear
this
on
game
Tiamba.
and
I understand
catch up
why.
before AM.
Just
At
not
least
the
10
way.
points behind
Just shouldn't
right
get
now.
knocks there.
The longer
I don't
they
know how
survive,
he's
the more
out of the
kills
car
they
getting
get.
knocks
Of course,
there.
the
Unless
closer that gets. Quinn's
unless
trying to do
he
something
knocks
to
him
Gen
like
G, not much happening.
Shinboy
Now
got
Gen G
insane
gonna come into
shots.
Shinboy,
I missed, didn't see
finish
it.
his round. A good attempt here by Shinboy to hold on, but
And the numbers are going to matter with this circle.
difficult. Now Gen G's in
They
that
need
same
to kill
kind of
Tiamba.
precarious position
They
that
need to
Shinboy
kill
just found
Tiamba.
himself in, but they are in the circle on the edge. They can hang on to that for now.
Gen G just running through.
This is a
first and
championship
second place
fight.
teams to make their life that much more risky. You can see Burram finally having to leave Severny, aware of DXG's positioning. Burram has an idea on what's going on, prepping out the nades, going to do the toss in, going to be pretty good angle, going to connect with it. Beautiful toss coming out from Kanoxi. This is going to open up a little bit more of an opportunity. Instead, they're going to shift around to the north. Long K is going to try to hold it up. Quick exchange. Kanaxi yet again performing for Burram. If they can get control of the north, they might have an opportunity for this game. Lines up yet again.
Easy for
Kanaxi
Kanaxi.
is just absolutely nuts. Tears apart DXG.
Do you know why Kanaxi's so good, chat?
Burram is going to have a moment. They can shift forward.
Because he played on the same
find
server as
themselves a
me.
Safe point to play inside the zone.
And I made everyone on the server so good.
AWM off the ground as well.
And it made him better
Burram
as a
is
player.
nuts. Kanaxi cracked out of his mind here. He's played a couple of highlight real moments in this tournament, and there's another. But it's going to be Loki. Takes Edie down with that headshot. Very nice shooting from
So humble, I'm
Gen G, trying
joking.
to kind of salvage something out of
Old
these
mate.
last
Do you know
two
Tig?
games.
Tig?
Burram
Old mate.
doesn't care. They just do not care.
I
at
raised
all.
Tig as a child.
Gonna be going for the res.
Taught him how to
Trying
eat food.
buy time, but it's a good Molly from Esther, and Onyx gonna clean that up. It's Burram things, dude. Burram is just wild. MCG kind of benefiting from some of the chaos going on. They're able to get a US park next to the tree. Evil Lee gonna heal himself up, and Sonic still maintaining the southern edge, but there is Tianba looming underneath them.
Gen G is just running amok on everything around them. 10 kills right now in this game. And they still have beautiful firing lines.
I wanted these kills to go to
Different teams
Sonics.
right now. Multi-circle gaming and Burram.
But Sonics are in this awkward standoff.
Scattered up into those points. Tiamba's positioning and the play to really force into Sonic's point has really drawn their attention. Now they have
10
to really
kills
defend
on the
up and
board
they
right
stretch
now.
out like they were wanting
Gen
to.
G are going to win the last game with 40
really the
kills.
raid boss that's been performing for Burram down and now flushed, and it's just Edie trying to hold down that point.
Well, Gen G
Sonics can still be in front after this game.
Never, I suppose, and now
They
they're
need
shooting
to-
underneath the vehicle of MCG.
they need to
The
kill
tires are
Tiamba,
blocked. They
dude.
want to make that US useless for future rotations. MCG pretty close to the eastern edge of the circle there, and it's going to be Tiggleton who's getting in on the action as well. Gets the knock onto Evil Lee, and now for Gen
Every
G,
point
she's
matters.
spraying into the smoke seat if they can get lucky, picking something up along the way. Everybody just trying to do as much damage to the other teams as they can as they get ready.
This circle
for
could be
next
everything.
circle.
If
The
this
middle of
circle
this
shifts
one,
off the
a
compound,
dead
it forces
zone.
them to
That's why
fight
nobody's been able to
right
get
now.
into it. There's a lot of road, a lot of
They'll
flat,
instantly
open
have to fight.
terrain inside of it, and everybody's trying to wait. But Gen G has a great firing line for now.
Oh my
What's
god.
going to be the maneuver going
It's
forward?
actually good
Oh,
for
oops.
Sonics.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I think they were trying to blow up that
Oh my
vehicle, and
God.
instead somebody else is going to take it down. Instead, shot your teammate.
What's happening? 4 AM died early, and Sonics could be first place after this game. It's huge. Sonic's still alive.
We've got aim.
The circle is perfect for
Stepping out,
Sonics.
Taking just brazen peaks into multi-circle gaming, having to cluster down just one member up. PO yet again doing PO things, gets the hit onto him. Buriram in a lot of trouble as really the only team that can contest in the north is just poor Edie, and you can see he's got the smoke wall down. He has no options.
It's a very open area left. Gen G will use the car fort into the middle of the circle, and maybe at the crate to win the game. But we need Sonics to kill Tiamba, at least come second, and they'll be close to first place. We don't care if Gen G get points.
Stronger grasp of whatever's going to be happening inside the circle.
It's good.
Yeah, first, Sonics has to win this fight against Tiamba, and if they can do this pretty clean, if they don't lose anybody, they're going to have a decent opportunity to take down Gen G. Edie is, it's not good for Edie, let's put it that way. It's not looking very nice with the way the circle is. He's probably going to go down either to Gen G or the blue, whichever he so chooses. Makes an open run and into the grasp of
the nerves next game. Holy fuck.
For them. And, I mean, Gen G has the opportunity to put up a big one. Again, it might just be too
Gen G
late.
are going to the crate, like I said.
Around repositioning, knowing that there's a couple teams left, knowing that a lot of this circle is open, they can basically see most of it, so they have control over all of this open space, and a crate is.
This doesn't matter right now. Please watch Tiamba.
Why not?
Please show us Tiamba.
Why not, right?
Thank you.
All right, Tiamba, what you got? We've got Sonics holding down 2 different compounds.
Unfortunately, Tig probably. He might live here. Actually, he's got a little wall, I think. We cannot. Tiamba needs to die right now.
And they managed to walk out with numbers advantage over Tiamba. They're still going to be at a disadvantage versus already.
He's got a shotgun, dude.
Set in position, Gen G. Tig holding the line.
Things has a shotgun.
Knows the fact that he can't move until at least Tiamba goes down. And it's going to be shots.
Got him. Got one. Got one.
Does manage to connect with a few of them, but it's going to be H-Win that defends up for his squad. Shrimzy aware that somebody's moving around outside of this. Very hesitant to go.
Got him. Oh my god.
And there you go. Sonics managed to pick that
3 points, man.
7 kills, and we've got
at worst, they have 3 points behind, dude.
Respect and Sonics fighting to crest.
Tig got.
Well, like I said,
spoilers.
Given themselves an opportunity. They don't lose.
Dude, if they win this game somehow.
Gets a knock onto Esther from afar. Very nice shooting from the superstar for the Sonics. He has been great throughout this tournament. Shrimzy's turn now to look over this side of this hill. Peel forced to throw out some smokes. Loki trying to pin in Tiggleton. He's seen him. Now he knows he's got that fence line. Gets some pretty good shots. Doesn't get
Sonics shouldn't win this, but it'd be insane if they did.
SLR. Gonna opt for the frag now, heading in the direction of the Sonics. Comes up just a bit short. Now the smoke wall gonna be laid out. Tiggleton, not a lot he can do at this fence line. He's pretty well trapped in there. The blue is on him.
These two need to do something now. They need to do something now, right now.
Maybe this distraction
they need to knock right now, so Tig can stay alive.
Oh, I think that Shrimzy saw that just around the edge of the smoke there. Tiggleton is distracting everybody from the flanked positions. Can we see somehow Tiggleton trying to survive this one through? Can he draw enough attention from Gen G to not allow them
we need Shrimzy and Hwin. It's all
advancing forward. Should spot out Esther at any given moment.
Oh, he got it.
Around. They spot out each other. Shrimzy
it's huge.
Connect with it. One member of Gen G down. They had control over this one. H1 runs through the smokes. He goes down onto it. Good control. Now popping back into Gen G's favor. Shooting into the smokes, trying to make sure that they keep the flush. They do not want the risk coming in.
Tig's knocks.
Shrimzy off in 1 point. Tiggleton is already down off of it. And it is just Shrimzy having to contest against a very strong Gen G. Pio just rolling
get the flush, the extra point. Just get the point. Get a point. He got the point, chat. He got the point. Doesn't matter. He got an extra point.
I was waiting for it. I knew you had something. I knew you had something for me at the end of that one. Matchroom. Gen G, well, I don't really think
we have a game.
Enough to get them in the
best of one
for first, maybe
for $1 million.
I doubt it though. I think it's going to be too far away, but a good win regardless. The real story for me in this one is going to be Sonics holding on to that second place. They are neck and neck now.
Oh my god!
4 a.m. coming into this next game. The last game coming up, Matt, it is going to be a nail-biter.
This is just so ridiculous. We're finally seeing teams that we had high expectations for. Gen G, 4 a.m. coming alive. Sonics, you gotta give it to them, though. They fought for that one. They wanted it, and they found opportunities, but it was so difficult. Gen G just had
map? Erangel.
Point, and we're really just feeling the momentum of this.
Tiggleton needs to win, guys.
Toffees, you guys give us a break
so he can donate me $100,000. All right, it's in the contract.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Everyone who's watching, strap in and get ready because it is about to get wild. 4 a.m.
Hey, Mickey.
Did exactly what we needed. they died, and they opened the door
Commentator,
for other
I'm
teams
just
to climb up that board
analyzer.
and make it a best of one.
Hydrate.
My name's Tommy.
Didn't I just hydrate?
am here with Godspeed and Hypoc, and they are ready to break this one down. So let's start off.
One game
with
left,
the
cringe.
First thing. We
10% cut.
losing 4 a.m. reasonably early, Hypoc, opened the door for a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, again, the one thing we talked about previously, they'd had a bad placement and they were able to put up some strong kill point numbers, right? This time around, it was out in 10th with 0. I mean, we were watching through that there. We were literally begging infantry to wrap around to the west side. It just so happens that Genji at the same time made a very bold move out to the west, and all 3 teams trying to end up fighting over a shooting range bunker. So really, really interesting situation to develop there, because 4 a.m. had so much space. They had so much freedom. And it was almost going to be pretty similar to the last game, right? Where they were able to clear an edge, and then come circle 5 and 6, they could just spread out.
This circle too was.
What was your defining moment as
like
Tig's
most
father?
Of the circles we've seen today, Pac, have been just really brutal. If you're not set up early, type of games, then you're hard pressed to find a spot. I mean, we saw that with his SDK. We saw that with Zenith, who, as you pointed out, was getting shadowed by MCG.
What do we want for last circle?
They actually got pushed off of that location in the first place, and then we saw them fight FaZe up in the northeast. But this was just a really wild game, specifically for, I think, for both of us. I might speak for both
and
of us
the
here, but
Pachinki
Sonics,
streets.
I mean, Sonics had multiple opportunities to potentially clear out Tiamba earlier. They could have done a lot of things. They could have pushed up earlier and then potentially taken away a lot of that control that Genji had built up. But man,
yeah, no, Pachinki endings are very rare.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Tiamba, pretty much the only reason Sonics weren't able to flex out and find more zone control there. Not sure if some early utility was invested, and they.
My defining moment as Tig's father was every time he died on rotation when we first played with him, and we had to shout at him for like an hour, telling him not to die on rotation, and then he stopped dying on rotation and became the player he is today. All right.
At this point, I'm not sure what Esther was looking at there, but at the point where Shrimsy found the opener, I thought maybe there was a chance they were actually going to flip this back.
Yeah.
Obviously, Tiggleton's as good as dead here to the zone or whatever it ends up being, but luckily Genji able to stabilize because Shrimsy and Aceman.
4 a.m. will probably hot truck. Can you imagine, dude? Dude,
they got the
I don't want this to happen, obviously. If 4 a.m. hot dropped Sonics, it would be the biggest flex ever.
Place last week was determined not by points, not by kills, but the highest overall game. We went to the.
They're already rich as fuck, right?
Basically,
it would be the most insane.
So anything could happen in terms of score. That said, I want to go back to something you mentioned, Godspeed, in the green room. I know
we don't give a fuck about the prize money.
Your anger out here to the main stage, but you said if Sonics doesn't win this tournament, we could potentially put the blame squarely on how they were too scared to fight Tiamba.
What?
Hesitant, scared. I mean, whether they weren't feeling good about it, like Hypoc said, yeah. I feel
That's
like
some
if
shit
they
tier
really
analysis.
Cleared out Tiamba earlier. I mean, they did try to cross one across the crossroads street, and they lost it actually to that Zenith player who was just Shimboy, who was just sitting in that shack for the longest
The
time.
only bad part was Mime crossing and getting knocked.
And so I think that really put them on the back foot as far as being any more aggressive. Maybe they didn't want to lose any more players, but they honestly could have won that game. I mean, especially with the hill that they had. If they had gotten rid of Tiamba earlier and they had all that time and room to work with, that could have been a very different ending.
All right, I'm going to put you on the spot for a second, Hypoc, because
I don't know. Mime dying's unfortunate, but like saying they were too passive, Mime died because they were trying to be aggressive.
Four guys who've only gotten 6 points today.
So his point was dumb. I'm just going to say it.
Because that is, they have awoken.
Yeah, I mean, how much do we read into it, right? Yes, there is still a possibility that they can make a play towards top 4. Again, once we see what the overall's looking like right now, but I mean, if we're going to talk percentages, it's like less than 1%. I mean,
Sonics, there's no reason for Sonics to risk their death there.
But
Twitch Prime.
For me,
that's it. Finally.
Exclamation mark, Jim.
Wacky in terms of where teams were
here for the hair and Jim cookies.
PUBG _ Hawkins, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Well,
hello, sir.
Arguably at 4 a.m. to do whatever.
Thank you for the 21 months.
I mean, it's good that a team like Genji has come through and soaked up all these points because it kind of restricts.
You fixed the game yet?
The leaderboard, right?
That's true. Anytime there's a sponge at the bottom that's sort of taking away those points, it means
Can you tell us
that
about
it
PUBG
turns
2?
it into a best of one.
PUBG
which
2?
is essentially what we have, guys and gals, everybody out there who's watching. 77 at first, all the way down to 6th place with 61. Definitely still in the hunt. One more game to play. $1.2 million
Oh my
for first
God.
place in a best of one. So don't go anywhere. Grab a drink, settle in, because it's going to be a barn burner.
No way, check Twitter, they announced it. Oh my god! $80K viewers. Yeah, it's alright. How does the Korean stream get so many viewers? Nuts. Yeah, but I hate to say it, but NA, there aren't as many NA fans. This is the reality. PUBG's way bigger in Europe and Asia. Alright, chat. One last time. We need to bless the chicken.
Athletes are always challenging themselves to get better. You've seen this.
Praise the chicken.
Esports is
For Sonic's
no
win.
exception.
Rub its head.
You can never predict the outcome. The only thing you can control
Give it a
is
stroke. Stroke the chicken,
how
chat.
ready you are.
For the Sonics win. Alright?
Over and over, players adapt, trying to improve, fighting hard for every percent gain.
Good boy.
Give everything you've got to the challenge and show your finest.
It's getting bigger, Ralphie. Did I miss something? We're praising the chicken. Hello, TJ. Sad moments happen when I went for a walk. What do you mean? Smash my phone screen. How'd you do that? Aw. Did you have an old phone? Just a thingy. Wait, didn't you drop it recently? I swear you broke it recently as well. Just tuned in and glad I did. The shirt is to give. Hello, Bergs. She's drunk, chat.
It's our goal too.
Why are you so fancy today? To watch the finals. I'm a professional caster. I'm trying to get a job. You'll see me in the next Pgi.S. with my chicken. Pop sockets look really annoying to me. Someone who had one. I should be hosting American Idol. Oh, didn't Reg have one? I think Reg had one. Dude, I can't imagine how Sonics feel right now. This wait, I'll tell you what, even playing for no money, the wait between games like this is the worst thing ever at an event, at a LAN. It's the worst thing of all time. Hey, Smurf. What time is it? It's 9:11 p.m. It's 12:11 a.m. in most of other Australia. You button two buttons. Did you button two buttons of one? Oh, two, because I'm a noob. I remember that now.
The smoke is helping him a lot here. Pensalot sees the molly.
My bad.
Doesn't want to go through it. And now flashbangs comes out. They're gonna run behind the smoke.
Aren't you meant to button 2 when you sit down?
Like a ninja.
Or is it around the other way?
Found in the smoke.
Oh, when Sonic's opens up.
Wait to show
shoot to
sponsors? Oh, they're gonna get the server ready and everything.
kill. Well, hello there, lads.
Greetings.
Traveler. Greetings, traveler.
Not meant to have any buttons when sitting
Alright,
down.
Downward here on the rotation. Like we're going to be following them behind. Kind of a dodgy
I
position
think-
to rotate through.
I don't know about you guys, but
It's often scary to drive behind someone. They can turn around and start shooting you.
I think
but
you're not
then
meant to
they're
wear shorts
clipped
either.
with an SLR. And then you drive by mechanics. Oh! One shot. One more shot. Oh! No! Hey, get out of my car.
Shoot him in the
My
bum.
car now.
Run him out. I mean, that was a great play by Clip. Jesus, so close, so good. T1, Na'Vi. Na'Vi's gonna have a
Hello,
big
South
hard
Help.
time here. They're stuck. Oh, let's go, best time.
Well, utility usage. Oh, first one not too good. Second one, let's try that one.
Pressure.
Nope, not gonna work out. Is there a firefighter present?
Is your year 12 formal suit? Yes.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
He's gonna
It
throw
is.
one more before.
It fits better than I expected.
He threw one before dying. Like, I'll get one more off.
All right.
I don't have a suit.
Versus T.
Oh, I haven't got another suit.
4v1.
I've never needed a suit.
Yeah, some utility usage coming out under a very good player. Molotov's being thrown. He's gonna spot it. He's gonna shoot it out of the air.
I like it. It's pinstripe.
And you know what? If he didn't focus on that, they might be
Got the
not
pants
only
still, too.
Not having been in a weekly final yet. Focus on the winning the game.
That's why I had a suit at school.
Not
Yeah, the
shooting
ball.
Molotovs out of
School
there.
ball. I don't think I have any photos, unfortunately. I have photos somewhere. It's a really shit quality one, but... Just trying to see if I can find it.
No more breaking in his mind, boy. Are you ready? Welcome to the battle, ready, set, fight. Welcome to the
Suits some, but I respect this look. Wow. I like suits.
winner takes it all.
Ever do these promos? I did promo footage stuff. I don't think they used any though.
You know that nobody like me, 'cause I'm faster when I'm stronger. Trigger happy, let it guarantee. 'Cause the winner takes it all.
I did an interview where they lied to another team about what we said.
I am ready. Aim in and lock it because Gen G
Here you go, chat,
was
look.
unable to deliver, and that means that the winner will take it all. This is
This is a
going
terrible
to
photo.
be
You
a
ready?
massive
Dude, my
game
tie isn't
for
straight.
a lot of money.
This is
and
me.
it
What year was this? This is in
close. The
2009.
top is not separated by much, Godspeed, and this is
Should I
a best of one
cover the other people's
for
faces?
1.1 million.
Should I care
And
about
that
showing
is
other
just
people?
absolutely crazy in the scope of what we've seen from PUBG historically. This is a game changer.
I think it's really easy for us to just sit here and talk about. Oh,
I'm cool
this
as
team should've
fuck.
done this, or why didn't they push, or they were scared to do that. But
My tie's not
realistically,
straight.
The amount of pressure that these guys are feeling because of how much this could potentially
Oh,
change their lives is.
Look at it. It's bent.
I really don't think people understand like how big this is, not only for the teams, just PUBG in general. I mean, this is really everything.
Black shirt,
and it
white
is
tie.
down,
Dude, it's fucking
crazily
2009
enough, to
year
a
12 ball.
single game.
We're going to take a look at some kills and damage
Hello,
from
Andy.
the tournament
Hello, Frank.
this weekend so far to see what everybody's sort of putting in per game. Infantry and 4 a.m. showing up here in spades, and I think that speaks to sort of how 4 a.m.'s been doing. Hypoc, they've gotten those numbers on a per-game kill ratio, but that's like the first 5 games yesterday. They had, I think, 13 or 16 kills. So it's incredible they've done this.
Wait, Felix
4
knows
games.
Andy?
Yeah, I mean, it's an even scarier prospect if, you know, they
What?
kind of maintain this average across the entire set of games, right?
Wicked.
We'd be looking at a completely different layout in terms of the
Leaderboard?
This is fantastic, though. And again, probably the
Wasn't I even alive in
What we will see here is-
2009?
look at that.
Yes, I finished high school in
Come on.
2009.
Come on, give it to her. That's the first time I think we've ever been looking at that at a global event in PUBG.
Absolutely. Let's talk a little bit about some of those teams that are on there. So the reality is, as we go to look at the scoreboard in just a
There you go.
second, we're going
Oh, they're about to show it on stream.
4 a.m. at 77, down to T1 in 6th place, sort of still in the hunt for first. But that's not the entire story, Hypoc, because below that, we've got SDK, Buriram, Liquid, FaZe. These teams are all in striking distance, specifically because there is big money.
My New Zealand teammate.
There is.
What?
I mean, if we were to come back to what I was saying earlier, I think it might sit
12
around
years ago.
70 points,
Don't say that.
Depending on how, obviously, this last
Dude,
game plays
oh my
out,
god,
but
I'm so
it
old.
puts it into perspective, really. I mean, shoot to kill, Buriram, but at a push, I mean, if the stars align, right, Liquid still in a chance of making it to the money in the final game. Obviously, there's lots of win conditions or conditions for them to achieve that, but I guess in terms of the top 6 at least,
one more game back.
Literally down to a best of 1.
Best of 1 for $1 million.
Now is the moment. The Pgi.S champion will be crowned at the end of this game, and it will very likely come down to who comes out on top here. Is it a best of 1 for $1.2 million?
Where's my map stream?
About to find out as the final game of the day. The biggest game of many of these players' lives is about to start.
I can't imagine how this feels.
Go to the call, powered by Intel and brought to you by Paperthin and Metro.
Is anyone gonna hot drop chat?
Changing amount of money on the line. Plane coming over Zarky, ending over a military base. That means we could end up with some crazy circles yet again. Paper thin. One game to do it. Where are we looking?
Where's DA? DA has joined the lobby. Oh my god, what's happening?
Go anywhere on the western side in particular, and maybe it heads towards the farm area as well. This circle, again, the first circle just has to touch the plane path, so a lot of options. Could be a milli base.
No one's hot dropping.
You never know. It is the final game here of Pgi.S, Matt. I am hyped beyond belief. I have goosebumps all over my body. There is so much money on the line. I just don't know. It's been an all-Asia day so far, though, Matt.
No one is hot dropping.
I'm looking towards some of these NA and EU teams to bounce back.
This is your last chance. Chat, tell me who you are rooting for. This is the last
Yeah,
time
chat.
to give your energy over to your team. But you can see planes coming in, a couple teams leaning in the military base. We've got a little bit of a mix-ups as it goes through, but nobody hot dropping in towards each other. Sometimes that can kind of happen.
This could be melee circle. The plane path, it could be melee circle.
Looks to be a little bit cleaner of drops.
Pause champ.
With all the teams to talk about paper thin, there is so much been going on Asia. Like, what has all been happening over there?
Well, it was quite an interesting year in 2020 over in Asia. I casted all
classic
the games
PUBG
for
circle,
PCS Asia
but no one's in
last
it.
year.
Interesting how like no one's in it.
Studios in
This is a
Korea,
classic
and
PUBG circle.
It was a lot of China. Not gonna
Plane
lie.
path
A lot of
influenced the
Chinese
circle.
teams were winning, and you're seeing it
It's
here again
generally
today with
thought that the
4AM
circle
coming
has to
through,
touch the plane path.
If you guys would like to tune into some of those games, you could
Hello,
definitely
Lurker.
do that. We're going to be covering
Fake
a lot
hype.
of the Asia leagues in English.
It's actually
this
pretty
year.
hype though, Lurker.
One place you can start
For once.
Twitch.tv if you're
This is the
watching
best
on
of one
Twitch,
for $1 million.
twitch.tv/PUBG Korea _EN. It's where a lot of the Korea and East Asia leagues are held in English, so we cover a lot of that, so make sure to tune into that.
Generally
Give that
thought this is
channel a
deep
follow.
lore.
Come watch
I used to
us,
play
and then
competitively
the PCSs and other things
on
we were
Mirror.
on the
Sorry, let me clarify.
channel a
On
lot,
Miramar,
so make sure you guys tune in.
the
There's a
circle
lot of
has to
really good
touch the
players, as you
plane
can see
path.
here.
On
as
a
you see
wrangle, I'm
today,
not as convinced.
they come up big
I
in
think
big
it might have been
moments.
established since I stopped playing.
2 weeks
I don't know.
before the next set of action is going to be breaking out, and we reset everything leading into next year. So if you love what you're seeing, make sure you continue to support your teams. in all
Finale,
the
yeah.
events across
Second
the
place is
regions.
still
I know that, but
500k,
I'm
dude.
keeping my eye on
Sonics have the potential to make a lot of money here regardless. 1 mil or 500k.
All right, so circle the way it's set up.
Is that a comp rule?
very
No,
strong
it's an
rotation.
algorithm
These guys like to play around
that we
Milta.
works
We've seen
out.
them playing in a strong position from this point.
Does watching make you miss competitive
Siemba has been
PUBG?
making a little bit more
I
of a
wish I
name
could
for
compete at this
themselves
level.
today, but it's a little
So
bit
basically
late on the
at
tick for
a
them.
level
It
that isn't
feels
in
like they're
Australia.
day trade.
So
Oh,
basically
Freaks,
not a realistic
TFG.
level. So
Really
kind
are
of, but
just
not really.
X-Factor
You know what I
teams at
mean?
this point to see like what wounds and what
Funny that
damage
no one
they
knows for
inflict on these
certain.
guys that
That's
are fighting
part
for
of the
top. 'Cause
PUBG
look,
thing.
4 a.m. Sonics.
I don't wish I was still grinding in PUBG in Australia, getting nowhere.
Nipping on their heels, Multi-Circle Gaming after stringing along a set of games today.
I wish I'd
Right
taken
back
some
behind them,
opportunities
the
earlier
infantry,
on to
T1
move.
and shoot to kill, who was at the top.
But that's
3
another story.
Earlier.
Let's
So you can
focus.
see that this is just getting so chaotic. Just 1 point behind them is Burram, just 1 point behind that is Team Liquid. There is still so much on the line for this last game because if somebody can pop off, there is still the opportunity.
How's it going? I haven't watched PGI in forever. FaZe the 10th.
Absolutely still in
FaZe have had a
the
really
equation
bad
to win
tournament,
this.
to be honest.
FaZe is going to watch. They're going to wait for the last car. try to get some shots in. 80 though, just with an iron sight AK, not really able to find.
I'm really curious when Tig moves here. Well, when Sonic's move here.
Typically, I go with
4 a.m. already rotating.
The top spot. It probably has a chance
at
that they
4
could win,
minutes.
and look at that, almost $6.2 million. You guys are crazy. The support has been amazing. Thank you so much. PUBG Esports is just wonderful. These games have been amazing.
Zenith haven't started looting, and 4 a.m. are rotating.
The players, the coaches, the analysts, the staff.
That's lag! That is lag! That's lag! That is ping! That is lag!
People we work with, Matt, across
Nicole quality content.
There's so many.
Hello, Pog. Thank you for the 39 months.
To put this together, it's just a wonderful experience, and thank you to PUBG Corp for putting this on as well.
Hey, go on, Pog.
$6 million prize pool. I feel like we're
Crazy that Beats has been on TL
right
since
now.
first team. He hasn't. His first team was Kingwin, right?
Just like yourself. So thank you so much, guys. Biggest Pgi.S prize.
He
pool
joined
in
Liquid
history.
after.
And that's
He
all
wasn't on the
you
original
guys
roster.
And the support. So if anything, it's good to see PUBG going strong. Speaking of going strong, Multi-Circle Gaming making their approach.
Nah, not TL's first roster. No. First roster was Scoob, Hayes.
This is an interesting place to try to claim early, but the hillsides for it are quite strong. If we see the shift into Lumberyard, there's a lot of good rotations.
I don't know
and
who
a lot
else.
of vision
People.
to be had here. 4 a.m. who's been absolutely on
Mole
fire
Man?
right now.
Oh, and Ollie. No, Ollywood was on
a lot
the
of
C9.
control
He was
of
American,
Circle.
right?
Yeah, so they're kind of getting ahead of the split that Afrika normally likes to run. Sonic's heading to the south.
He has been on the rosters for a very long time. It was Hollywood.
Then 4 a.m.
My brain
Infantry,
works.
Don't count them out either, guys. These guys could pop the
Why are
heads
Sonics
off.
moving?
They can come up big in
Why
clutch
or
moments.
when?
They did it
Why?
last
They
year.
should be moving.
They won a PCS over in Asia, and they're nuts. Long skirts, as you saw, he's just a phenom. The guy is just a wonderful talent. I think I saw a snake from
4 a.m. unfortunately have one of the best spots in the circle. Sonics have a really good compound, but it's not really central. But this could hard shift over here. We'll praise the chicken that it will shift onto Sonics. It's highly possible. Hopefully this is not a Milter circle.
He might try to stop up and put some damage in. Godby reaching out towards EJ a bit and kind of just getting a little bit of information and then driving around. Godby is kind of a solo
It's going
player,
Zenith?
Matt. He really likes to drive around by himself, gather that info in the recon for his team.
Yeah, I hope not.
I mean, it's just scouting with bullets, but looks like Tiemba is pushing with cars. See, Pat Caps has an idea on where Lorena is at, being patient with this one. You can see the Oath is surrendering this point. Keep in mind, this is not.
I feel like it might be a PUBG classic.
Doesn't really favor teams too much.
North
Really
of
it's about
Farm.
waiting for your opportunity and
Straight in the middle.
Finds it. Takes a face full of lead for getting it down and the flush onto Lynchun, and Mings is on the hunt for him. Defensive line is still holding for Oath as they do manage to get a retaliation knock. So with this, now I believe it is just going to be
These two teams are at the bottom.
Position, trying to see if maybe he can get some retaliation knocks of his own. But Lorena not having any vision on what's going on due to the building and having block out so much of what is happening here. Oath, though, coming in, looks like they're going to bring in the reinforcements, try to get the res onto Balefrost, pumping the brakes to make sure that they don't come in a little bit too hot and heavy and give a love tap towards their teammate. So Snaker is now defending up M200, realizing a position, but Relo is creeping up the hillside and could spot out Lorena. I think that Lorena is really caught up in watching what's happening here. So with this, it could be a good play coming out. And yes, Relo spots out M200. And now Lorena is
Sonics are moving down the dirt road.
He's got the
Sonics are taking more control of the circle, which is good. If it ends up being a central circle, they'll have a good spot. But the problem is, dirt road is incredibly hard to hold without losing players. And there's T1 are above them and a Brewer near them. Not good.
Going to fall down to that. That was a great reposition by him. And yeah, Lorena, not much left that he can do for these teams. Just it's not a bad thing to fight early when you're this far down on the leaderboard. You might as well try to put up some points, try and maybe, who knows, have some kind of miracle huge kill round. You're pretty much out of the
This
money,
literally doesn't matter.
You never know. Crazier things have happened. You might as well go for it. I like the.
Oh, Brewer gonna come, and then they realize Sonics are there. Brewer backing off, I think. Wait, what's he doing?
It's a Afrika that's underneath.
What are Brewer doing?
Uh-oh. He's gonna go down into the shelter. What in the world is he doing down there?
Brewing up. We've got Brewer rolling up into Sonic's positioning. They've got vision on what's going on there.
Brewer might be seeing if there's more than one person shooting to breach.
DXG that they're opting into play. A couple of shots going to come out from them.
If only one person shoots a Brew, they might have pushed breach.
Going for the flush under this, but it looks like DXG is going to commit. So now shoot to kill have the angles to work with. Pinto already spotting out another one. So now just
they backed off. Brew backed off.
Test up into this heaven position, but not a lot of options to work with. Purgatory already rotating around as they're aware of where IQ 500 is going to be at. So with the 2-2 split,
Should have killed 2 kills already is good.
This means it's going to force the hand
They can still come
DXG
top
has
4 very
little
easily.
Options and instead just have to push up into the forefront and try to take on the two that are holding down this position. IQ
They kill this
back
guy,
on the
surely.
block, but you can see Neil just in a terrible spot right now. Nowhere to go, no cover to work with, and Shoot to Kill is masterfully repositioning around this and just not letting DXG get away with anything.
Oh, how'd Luke get knocked?
Yeah, they've got IQ 500 on lockdown. He has been spotted out, but he does get the knock onto Luke 12 there, so that kind of causes a little bit of disarray.
Hey,
They have to send Alo over.
Pathfinder Beacon, watch PUBG's esports. I think PUBG esports is actually pretty good now. I think this format is ridiculous.
Enough of an angle to get it done. Neil T holding on. Luke 12 not out of it.
But
SDK still in the hunt for some money.
The game itself, competitively, is in a way better spot than it used to be. It's just a lot of people
there's a knock onto a COD
like
here.
wrote off PUBG very early on.
FaZe has goals in life, not content with being in 10th position right now. So here comes the push. Purdy
What do you mean by format? The format for this whole tournament is really bad.
Has an idea on what might be going, but Neil
I'm not going to explain it right now just because we're focusing on the game. It's pretty dumb though.
Instead, still playing inside the compound itself.
This is the weekly finals. Only the top 4 make money.
Took too long. Now FaZe lost their opportunity. The res has already come out for a Freak of Freaks, and it's going to be Gustav.
Whoever comes 5th is going to be absolutely heartbroken.
Continuing to pop off in the favor of FaZe. So
you like the survivals? As a viewer, yeah, but not as a competitor, dude.
They don't want to overextend into this. They don't want to take too risky of a fight.
I get a classic PUBG circle, guys. The problem here is 4am have the best spot in the entire game. Wait, what happened, chat?
Very popular compound.
Sorry, I feel like I missed something.
Shoot to Kill back into this fight, knows where Neil T is, and pushing.
Why are AF not in here?
And there we go. Division X, the first team to be eliminated from the last round of Pgi.S.
Yeah, efficiently done by SDK.
Team Liquid are getting the center compound for free.
Win in this round to start this off, and now can kind of catapult themselves potentially to a chicken
Yeah,
dinner,
Team Liquid have the center compound for free.
Themselves in the conversation for at least to be in the money.
This can still easily come back west. Look at that 4am split. Dude, this is a team who does not give a fuck.
Get a COD, and now another one is going to be taken down by Gustav. Afrika tries to have some kind of exit plan. It is going to be EJ getting the knock, the counter trade onto Gustav there. But Afrika with 2 down.
This fight doesn't matter.
Pretty dire for them in this round.
How
pays off for FaZe clan.
Much of like a huge dick do you have to make this
EJ goes down as well. Just one member up for a Freak of Freaks. He's going to go ahead and run himself over. Probably threw himself out of the vehicle to try to deny a point. So with this, a Freak of Freaks now out. Oath running up the hillside has spun out T1, who is trying
T1 dying here is really good. We want all the teams on the hill to die, so Sonic's the free. 4am are trolling. They're optimizing the amount of points they can get by spread. Nah, you're right. Crazy and Forever should be regrouping with 4am. This has been happening all tournament though. We'll watch this.
Counter pull up from Genji. Double spray from Esther gets
nah, you're right. Yeah, they're trolling.
Of infantry. Loki gets out down below the beach. Pio is knocked, but looks resable. Infantry. This could be their tournament lives over.
Yeah, tournament.
They could find
50 are gone.
Out of the money if they're wiped out here.
Trying to contest for those top
spots
yet again. Infantry in trouble.
This being so empty is nuts. Like, this tournament has been so strange with these middle areas sometimes. There's always one side of the circle that's so empty. This is crazy.
For so much potential shifts as we look through anything. Code down in the bottom left, but there is
I'm worried for Sonic's back here. This is going to get so messy.
In the moment and what's happening.
No matter how well they play this just might get too messy.
Like they have spotted out Tiemba and are trying to chase them down. Meanwhile, the last remaining member for infantry trying to roll out of the position. Lorena trying to get out of the spot, and this has been a continued fight. You can see drive-bys coming to play. Lorena just trying to get some distance, but where do you even go? There's teams everywhere. Lorena almost down.
There's like the circle hard shifts. Yeah, but there's so many good spots in that top middle.
A quick tap could reveal
that you can rotate from, even if it hard shifts.
What's the third party of this?
Yeah, it's going to be Tiggleton watching, not wanting to pull the trigger just yet.
Yes, really feed Sonics.
Opportunity probably to get a knock. It would have taken some just absolutely incredible shooting there to get anything going. And now,
free kill.
Now the patience is going to pay off because Pat Caps has rolled up.
Free kill, free kill.
Quinn going to find the headshot. Tiggleton going to get the knock. Here comes the rest of Oath. Kind of with not much to play for here. Might just try to ruin the Sonics' day potentially if they want to try to fight this. Grenades coming out for Win.
Dude,
has been taken down.
Trimsy just got the kill too.
Almost bleeding out, and I think this is smart. Snakers and Relo.
NA fitting NA. There's no way he did that on purpose.
Longevity in this round.
But that's funny.
Buram
That's nuts.
hears a fight, and you know that Buram has
Collusion?
never let a fight
I don't think that was on
doesn't want to
purpose.
take. There we go. Pat Cap's finally getting flushed out, but Sonics has to
Don't
contest
bring
with
your
Buram
EU
now
salt here.
close to
I'm
them,
joking.
And we know that
Ah,
could
we
be
got a
a
shift.
bloody battle for Sonics.
Shoot to kill have an amazing spot. It went way north. I did not expect a good north.
Prison itself. A lot of teams
Tiga's coming second. Technically tied first right now.
4AM already posted up as well as shoot to kill.
4AM split could cost them here, but I think the 4AM players will make it back.
A lot of teams starting to compress down.
The greed pays off somehow. The problem, Sonics have Brew on them. Brew but right behind Sonics.
Going to be fought over, so you have to make sure that you're together and can defend it up.
Well, Nawadra's watching the retreating Sonics, and they are moving back towards the circle.
Hang on. I know it doesn't matter, but look at this.
Find a great opportunity.
None of these seems really matter, but...
And for the Sonics, they're going to escape the grasps of Buriram for now. Will that be the case moving forward?
I honestly, if I don't want... Yeah, leave. Sonics leave. I don't want Sonics to take that fight. They need to get out of there. This is a terrible fight. It's so hard to hold those huts down that road. It's so bad.
So that's going to be the setup for our current...
We want a south. We want them to shift off 4AM here.
With those points they picked up off of Oath have tied them, but right now,
dude, Sonics are coming top 4. I'm pretty sure.
That'll be the tiebreaker if it does come down to that.
This is starting to get a little bit risky for these teams. The
At least.
North is wide open and eating a lot of territory. No team's willing to play it just yet. Infantry's last player has an idea on how to try to find some safety. Nails the landing, jumps out, and should be in a fairly safe spot, except for Shoot to Kill. You know the commitment onto this one. Whenever Shoot to Kill got the read onto it is going to make it a little bit harder.
They held the right compound. Well, that's the whole idea of the split, is you hedge your bets. And you hope you can regroup.
That you got. On the other side of this, Zenith hears what's going on, and you can see a couple of shots. But
what are Brew going to do?
Says no.
What are Brew gonna do?
Point matters right now.
Sonics are going bunkers. They've decided.
A bit more carefully. Shots do
no, they're turning around. What are they doing?
What's going on with Shoot to Kill? Luke 12 now having to retreat from that point, but Alo now.
So they're not watching it.
Committed into this. It's
they're going to bunker. They all made it, I think. That was so weird. Mime drove at the bunker, did a 360, and then the rest went. And then Mime came back around. You can tell how nervous they are, dude. They all made it, I think.
Something here.
Dude, what if this game ends bunkers and like the last circle's on the bunker and it matters who like heals first to win?
For him, just leaves it, heads into the office. Sonic's going into the shelter here. That's an option that leaves me to think that they didn't really feel like they had a lot of other good ones.
I don't hate it.
Are we going to see the potential of a shelter ending? Genji,
Brewer dead.
Two fan favorites lining up against each other, and it's going to be a lot of Loki popping off right now. You guys put up a hell of a fight and made a ton of fans, but this is the end of your run. Going out.
Here we go, chat. The circle.
Presently holding down 8th with Genji nipping on their heels. Those kills onto Buram, just putting them 1 point behind him.
That's an odd rotation there for Buram.
Oh my god, who said prison? This is bad for Sonics. This is so bad for Sonics.
They can to try to get through and pick up as many points,
but
maybe get themselves
if 4AM die and Sonics get a few points,
like we mentioned, if they get second,
and no one else has a big game,
things that can happen. But
like,
at this point,
we need 4AM to die.
And Sonics, it's pretty much.
4AM must die. And we need Sonics to be confident and start playing towards... Liquid could fuck Sonics here, is the issue.
Well, it's shifting over. Prison seems to be...
God, how do you make a choice right now? Liquid are leaving! Liquid are leaving!
On team trying to find control over that hillside.
Liquid left!
Gaming, you can see firmly committed to it. It's gonna be
I don't care about that fight, sorry. Liquid left! Sonics have space to kill everyone! Sonics can now kill all these players if they play together.
Multi-circle gaming full on committing down into it. And now the two that were opposing each other just a moment ago, defending each other, trying to get harassment on multi-circle gaming.
I can't believe that happened.
Making it in the doorway before Zhao Yang gets vision.
It worked for Liquid, to be fair. But what?
I don't fully understand what MCG is doing here. Going into the prison, even with the circle heading in that direction, is risky. It is very, very risky for a whole lot of reasons, and maybe you'll get the kill on a Zhao Yang. Maybe you will take down Infantry, who was in 5th place behind you. Give yourself a decent chance. T1 and the SDK still
Zenith down to 3?
Still very much within distance.
Oh, they're going to play it north. Yeah, Zenith are in a great spot.
Out of the shelter, it is Oath that's hanging around out here, just kind of drinking some soda and waiting to see what's going on around them. But
Sonics need to kill Oath.
Moving. Lorena's going to see the Sonics put some shots in their direction. That's probably going to alert Oath that something's going on behind them.
I'll close the map soon. Right now, it's too big. Like, I need to look at it.
Roving band of murderers that is Gen G.
I'm looking at potential moves, like how Jade... We need 4 AM to die.
I don't think that they're going to get firm vision on everything that's happening, but you can see Loki going for the pop-off shot on the 2 motorcycles and 1 in midair. Oh,
I don't know if SQ know Relo's there.
Loki just...
Oh, Gen G are pulling up right in front of Sonics as well. But they're only a 2-man. They're only a 2-man.
That's actually filthy. That is just ridiculous.
This has to fall right for Sonics.
Again,
they just have to win their fight. They just have to get the shots. Oh, through an issue. Relo's prone. He could fuck it for
There's
them.
only 2 alive now, and the attrition is starting to catch up to them. Back over towards Sonic. Still have to make a move at some point. Now Gen G has rolled up to the party, looking to see if they can maybe third party whatever happens over here. Raylo has been knocked now by Flash from Day Trade. He's going to pick up...
Oh, Raylo got knocked. That's good for Sonics.
Knocked by Tiggleton.
Really good for
The
Sonics.
Sonics kind of changing directions, and that might be...
The PO's here, guys. Oh, but they know.
They see him behind the tree, though. They know those grenades should be good. PO just narrowly
yes, that's he's dead. He's dead.
Gonna nip at his heels. It's gonna catch him. That's gonna be the
no,
knock.
T1
Now
left
it is
4
just
AM.
Loki left for Gen G.
T1 left 4 AM.
We've got FaZe that's rolling back behind,
Which means 4 AM are free.
Into this fight. Gen G now in trouble as Sonics is lining up into them. T1 moving into an advantage position around Zenith's Wrath. So you can see fighting now happening outside the safe zone.
They got 2 kills, chat.
By himself, aware of the fact that he's in a ton of trouble.
Dude, FaZe. It's Sonics versus FaZe.
At range. Wrath just dancing around inside the smoke, and
FaZe doesn't matter. Sonics matters only.
And now reinforcements are coming in from Zenith.
Oh, Zenith are gonna get kills too, though. This is huge.
One good toss can absolutely destroy T1 in this position. Yes, there you go. T1 now down and out. Presently in 6th, but eliminated. Shoot to kill, only 1 point behind.
Yeah, that's gonna put T1 out of the money. And
dude, 4 AM don't have much cover.
Really good tournament for T1. I think showing up much better than I would have expected. I think really.
What happens here? Oh, FaZe could fuck Sonics.
In Korea going forward. It's neither here nor there. Sonic's still 4 up on the edge. It's gonna be FaZe.
Oh no.
4 AM ahead. This is a big fight. It's gonna be a knock on to God be there. From Win.
I don't know if 4M die. They're gonna pull up. Well, God V died.
They are now ahead of 4M. 4M has the cloud.
Yeah, but FaZe, dude. FaZe are about to shoot Sonics in the back.
And rolling into Sonic's position of all points.
They're knocked.
FaZe back behind Sonics.
He's dead.
Keep out 4 AM. A couple of shots are going to come.
They're dead, dude.
Shoot the kill that gets the initial knock onto it. Buzzface also looking down in the hillside. Gets a knock onto Forever.
Sonics
4 AM coming in.
Zenith versus Sonics.
Sonic has stepped up over them, and you can see it is coming apart for them. You can see 4 AM has fought.
It's Zenith. That nade's going to get it. Oh, this one. They did it, chat. They're at least top 2. Top 2 confirmed. 100% top 2. 500k at least.
Zenith has an opportunity. Sonics has the opportunity.
Oh, Zenith are helping Sonics without knowing it.
Down, trying to deny Sonics in the exact same way.
And Shrimsy might have fuzz. Zenix,
the Susquehanna Sonics coming alive now. Shrimsy
on
duty with Fuzzface. Hits a couple good shots, but takes a bunch in return. Gustav gonna get the knock onto him. This could be the end here. They do get the res. Gustav spraying up over the top of the hill, trying to finish off Shrimsy when they're trying to res his fallen comrade. Stuns being thrown, trying to see if they can maybe buy a little bit of time. Gustav coming up over the rock, but it's gonna be some return fire from the Sonics, sending him back down to go for the heal. The res does come through. Shrimsy gonna let loose with something there. I'm assuming that's a smoke. Try to cover this angle of retreat, and it is going to be good enough for now.
This is everything. This fight is everything.
Around this point, you can see that FaZe really does want to maintain their gate-kept position on the Sonics, who's caught up right along the edge. Sonics has got a little bit of a hillside to play from, but
Zenith might not get enough kills to ever catch.
Holding the counter angle onto it. Uba takes a little bit of damage. Information being fed
this
back
circle,
to the
dude.
teammates. Sonics lined up into FaZe's position. Shoot to kill. Doesn't have an angle on what's going on into this. This is its own contained.
Not without any makeups. They're just naked. They're not naked, are they? I think everyone has to wear the same clothes.
Crest along the prison lines, and the hillside that Shoot to kill is playing from is going to be quite powerful. But it's all about
circle went
this fight
north,
right
dude.
Here. Sonics looking in.
Wait, why are FaZe leaving? FaZe are leaving Fuzz.
Throwables are starting to come in.
To go. Zenith have fucked themselves. I think Zenith are screwed.
Can turn on its head.
Zenith has to come down the hill, dude.
Sonics know the fact that their game depends on being able
And
to take down
FaZe
the aggressors that
have
been
given
to the north
Sonic
of
some
them, or the
space.
south of their position,
Sonics
sorry,
need to strike
and
now,
now
though.
going to have to reposition away from it. Could they find an opportunity? The grenade's going to land
Dude,
at the fuzz face.
FaZe
Not
are letting
quite enough,
Sonics
but the three-man
get ground.
stack from Sonics playing
Wait,
along
Zenith
the
getting
road
knocks,
and
though?
Zenith getting vision on
How
the
are they
field.
winning this
Another
fight?
pivot point. It's North America versus North America all over the circle.
Well, this is great for Zenith. They're picking up some more kills.
Buzz
Team
knocks.
Liquid, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Zenith giving themselves a great opportunity to potentially win this if they could come through and win this game.
Shoot to kill are moving
They will
north
take this
to gatekeep
tournament,
Zenith,
and they
though.
will add to their already impressive stack of cash they are sitting on. They've already won one.
It's
week.
really
They
hard
do
for
it
Zenith to
again,
get down.
but the Sonics still
Oh, now they're coming
still
back.
fighting through FaZe,
Sonics
doing
need to
a
run at
great job
FaZe
being
and kill them.
tenacious.
Sonics just have to
right
run at
along
FaZe.
the hill, but there's some cover fire here. It's going to send Uba back. It might have been from SDK even there. Shrimzy shooting along the tree
They
side,
need to
catching a
stay
little bit of
Skyline from
damage.
SDK.
Still
Well, not
SDK
Skyline.
up
They need to
into
stay
the
in cover
circle.
from
So for
SDK, line of
Sonics,
sight,
they've gotta
and
get
kill
moving.
FaZe.
There's a lot of time
Oh,
on
Zenith
the
had
FaZe
cars
circle.
still. Okay, never
They have
mind.
a little bit of
Nuts.
room to breathe, but for how much longer?
Top.
Not
It's going to be a
much
top
longer.
2 America.
FaZe Clan still committed into this. They know that they're
Sonics are so in big trouble. Shoot to kill are coming up.
Shoot to kill to now reposition.
Tig got
realizing
Uber.
that a threat could be coming from their south.
I'm
They
turning off the map.
have to figure out they've got the opportunity and how firmly they want to commit into this. Uba gets spotted out. Tig
It's
up
really
and
hard to
taken down
peek
and
up from there,
flushed
up you. It's
They
really hard to
down
peek from the
two
the
members,
tower
have to
up.
Make sure that they control.
Oh my
this
god.
point. We can see
Luke's
Shoot to Kill
about to fuck
now
it.
approaching into this point. Shoot to
He
Kill
missed.
lines up, gets vision, doesn't get the
Oh,
down
Tig's
onto
knocked.
Tig, but it's gonna be Gustav on another
Tig's
angle
dead.
that manages to connect. Luke 12 looks back over, spots out FaZe, making their approach, and this
It's
is
all
a
about Zenith now.
chaotic fight along the hillside, but it's gonna be a lot of the aggression going back over in the direction of FaZe.
Quinn
Now
knocks.
have to surrender
Quinn got a
the
kill.
point,
They're getting
and
kills still. They're still getting points, chat.
Sonic still just trying to
They're down
climb
to
the
1,
map,
but they're still getting
so many
points.
enemies are approaching them. It's gonna be 80 getting
Another
spotted out,
point.
finally
Another
going
point.
down.
And a wipe.
12 kills
More
for
points,
Sonic,
chat.
2 members down, and just Shrimzy up now facing Shoot to Kill.
A huge round for the Sonics. It's all up to Shrimzy now.
Oh,
Looks
they're
like
dead.
He is about to go down indeed. Purdy's
90
gonna land the
points.
shot.
Zenith need 13
SDK
points.
With 11 kills at
Zenith have one of the
12.
best spots in the
There's
circle.
hope still for every team that's left here, Matt. If they could get the
Stop
win,
shouting.
get
I'm
some
sorry.
kills,
Sorry.
there's potential. This is
It's
nuts.
huge, dude.
4 of the top
We need
6
Shoot to
teams
Kill has to kill
are
Zenith.
still in this.
Just a couple of kills. This is where you've got to come alive. Multi-Circle Gaming did manage to get control over what's going
Wait,
on.
MCG?
Somehow we can see Xiao Yang
Who's
still
still-
alive, but he's continuing around.
Not you
Where
there,
Zenith is
NA caster.
positioned at.
Oh.
Circle does pop in favor of Zenith's positioning with Shoot to Kill shifting down, trying to go for those kills. They did surrender
Can Shoot to
that
Kill
point
get top
and
4?
allowed Zenith
Yeah,
to
they're already 1
close
point off.
into this hillside, which is very, very strong, depending on how this lays out. Do note though, we are only in phase 7. There is still one more circle to pop, and while Zenith
Dude,
does,
can you
yes,
imagine the
control
pressure?
a lot of what's going on. If this shifts into the south, that will favor
Zenith
multi-circle
need kills
gaming.
here.
Shoot to kill, playing
Not
along
just
the
to
edge,
win.
trying to get a lot of information in what is happening here as a firm calm is now rested, and it's
Dude,
all about trying to get information.
Have Sonics really just won $1 million? I don't know. Zenith need kills.
Enemies and a third-party chain domino effect kicking off.
I mean, this is wild. The amount of pressure that it's on all of these players and teams right now to try to recognize the situation, to try to figure out how to break through. Zenith in a wonderful spot, holding that southern side outside of the fence line of the prison, but still quite a bit of the prison inside.
It's
of it.
all
So
going to
for
come down
MCG,
to like a
it's going to
peaking
be
battle with
waiting game.
STK and
Valiant,
Zenith on the side of the
he has
hill.
no desire to show himself. It's going to be really difficult.
I have the
for
map
him,
off, chat. I just keep
to
looking anyway.
Top the Sonics without
It's going to come down to a peaking battle on this hill right in front of him.
Something like Betrelius's run early in the tournament. It's what it's going to take for him. Now,
I-
Ross pinned behind a tree. That's problematic. Curry's got a pretty good angle on him here. And now Roth, the smokes are down. That's going to allow him to get out. Good support from his teammates. It's going to buy him a little bit of time and space. I don't think Purdy saw him move over to the left.
A massive amount of money on the table for these top 4 spots. Whoever can manage the control of the leaderboard is going to walk away a
4 and a
rich
win.
player.
They've already got their placement points,
It is
Koa.
contested right now. 4 a.m.
The
out.
points add
Sonics
during the
out,
rounds.
But there is
They already have the
opportunity.
placement points.
Multi-circle gaming. You can see Shoot to
They just
Kill,
don't have the
Infantry,
extra
all
ones.
have the capabilities
They haven't got
of
the next
jumping
lot.
up into those top 4 positions.
But
As
it's not 10 plus.
about trying to
It's like
buy
plus.
for position. get control
8
over
or
everything
6 or
that's
something.
happening right now, and Zenith feel like they're starting to get into those dominant points. You can see the shoot to kill, trying to make sure that they keep their vehicles up. Might need them for cover, depending on how the circle plays. If it does, maybe
It's
go
not as
into the
close as the.
northwest. It could be absolutely
Don't add 10 onto Zenith's score. They've already got 4 of the points.
Is going to break out.
They need kills.
Maybe the biggest circle shift in PUBG esports history coming at us right now. Where does Phase 8 want to go? It is moving away from
If Zhao
Zenith,
Yang gets a
heading
knock
down towards
on
the prison.
Zenith.
MCG is going to be still in it, but the final dot where that star is going to occur is going to be outside
Should have a
the
face cam with
prison line.
Sonics. They
This
should.
is going to be
Not
wild.
yet.
Looks like it's actually going to end
In the top 2, they
in
should.
the rocks around the prison edge
Oh my
matchup.
god.
This is going to be a
I keep looking at my closed map stream. Yeah, it's closed. Don't
Such
worry.
a messy place to fight. You can see that Zenith shoot to kill realize that they want to take the fight now. They don't want to have to fight along that really rocky ridge where everybody's going to be shifting. If you're trying to move, your aim's going to be scattered everywhere. Zenith trying to figure out which team do they really need to contest up against. They need to make it inside the zone itself, but they at least have a little bit of a foothold that has revealed itself, and they can play it for now. But it is just a smidgen of space to work around. So now you can see that Multi-Circle Gaming, who's been quite quiet,
This is the last
and
circle
content
next.
to let the other teams outside.
It just comes down to
really
this fight on the side of the hill.
We're gonna have to start making some decisions.
Dude, this is huge for everyone. Shoot to kill as well, dude. It's all about prize money.
Yeah, Zenith has to push, so they got to start getting into SDK's face. SDK trying to hold this ridge line as well as they can, but the opening grenades doing some damage here.
An actual game PUBG match where every player, every team alive matters.
They want to bust open this position. This could be the winning move. If they can dislodge SDK, they absolutely are going to be in the driver's seat to win this tournament.
Shinboy down.
Shinboy down. Luke 12 in the face, but yeah, Shinboy.
I said it first, Costa.
Here by Penta. Penta trying to follow up. Kickstart gonna be on duty to watch Zhao
If you
Yang
did.
and MCG
If
from
you
the
out.
prison. Roth is gonna pick up Zhao Yang.
2 of
Another
Zen down.
point in the
2 of Zen
bag
down.
here, but Purdy gonna get the knock onto Punich.
Sonics have 1 chat.
Shoot to kill, getting a little bit more control.
Sonics
over
have 1 chat.
everything in the west. Multi-Circle Gaming is lining up in the northern part of prison itself, and that means that a pincer point is going to be where Zenith is playing from. Only 1 member, I believe, up at the time, or 2 members up at the time. Looking.
They're
at
all down.
position. It's going to be Kickstart now going
I
down.
think.
Just
Yeah,
down
they've won.
up for this point. Roth has to play this so cautiously. Obstinate going for the res, and Shoot to Kill can't commit into it. They know where Multi-Circle Gaming is playing.
Literally
so
won.
Multi-Circle Gaming would
I'm
have
pretty
vision
sure.
on them if they tried to make any play for it. Now, Purdy getting a little bit of an eye on what's happening in Multi-Circle Gaming as they've been leaned in. No kills just yet for Multi-Circle Gaming. Because remember, they sent it into this position. They realized the power from this
They're getting
point and
reses?
how it could propel
Zen
them into
got
the lane.
reses and a
Purdy
knock?
gets spotted out by Roth.
Pause,
As
champ.
again, it's exchange between these 2 North American teams. While Multi-Circle
SDK
Gaming
at
just
top 4
waits it out. Roth going
with
for the
MCG
peak
is still
and
alive.
Another res. Purdy still down for Shoot to Kill.
They're so nervous, dude.
Momentarily, but it's
Everyone
the
is so
circle
nervous.
forcing everybody in. Do note though, Tank has repositioned away from the rest of his team and is now to the south and could catch anybody that crests along this hillside.
Well,
You
they've
can't
got
fault
an
them for being
opportunity now.
nervous.
They're throwing some of their grenades and other things. Shinboy edging along the blue here. Grenades are out in the back lines. It's going to be Purdy Curdy getting knocked by Lindu.
Shoot to kill.
They're
They
going
got
to step
Zenith.
up. Zenith is down in 3rd place.
It's a
They
fight
fall
for 4. It's a
short
fight.
of the Sonics.
Sonics have won, dude. Sonics have won.
MCG duking it out for the final
What the
win
fuck?
here at Pgi.S.
Lingdu down.
This is a fight for so much money. This is a fight for so much money, Chad.
But there's so many angles that are popping off.
Oh,
You can see
no.
they're all trying to get the vision onto it. Another member of Shoot to Kill down, and that's going to be Luke 12. Penta, the last one up, having to contend with 2 different members of Multi-Circle Gaming. Spots out one, gets a tick of damage onto him, but now having to dance around in smoke. It's Evil Lee up into his face. Tank off into the distance, spots him out, tries to go for yet another spray that does not connect. Everything hinges on
This is
one
insane,
point.
dude. I can't-
Separates out both of these teams to decide who's going to get that 4th place position. Penta has everything working against him right now.
Oh, they mullied him.
Pulled out,
It's
revealing a
over,
little bit of
dude.
What's happening? Trying to get information for his teammates. Penta's getting spotted out. The blue's coming in. The shots connect and Shoot to Kill goes down to the blue.
But Matt,
Dude, I can't believe, dude, they actually won.
NA are gonna do it. Your 2021
1.2 million USD.
champions are the Sonics.
Showing up when it mattered.
I
putting
can't-
together a
bro.
phenomenal game here. They strung together. They realized that everything was working against
Before
them.
all
The
cut.
circles
I wonder
just
what it is.
constantly moving.
Dude, that's nuts. An Australian won.
12 kills in that round. To perform when it matters.
Wow, Mime looks so happy,
I
chat.
don't know how to express my emotions fluidly, but honestly, Seth, you have the softest, pinkest lips I've ever seen in my life. So luscious and plump. Do you have a lip routine you'd like to share for a young man who doesn't have nearly as soft
Thanks for the
lips as you?
666, Mr. Pink.
Love to see it, Matt. These boys,
Dude, I can't believe they won so much money.
Huge
They don't believe it. He can't believe it.
Nice, nice.
They can't believe it.
Guys,
Prosper, thank you for all the subs.
Yes, bro.
They can't believe it,
do you think
dude.
that Miramar smells like a monkey shoulder? What?
Doing a great job.
What?
No slouches
Dude.
themselves. They are awesome as well.
Prosper, thank you so much for 10 gift subs, man. To Grumble, plus 50, Chris, Headkick, Fisherman, He's a Jordan Knocker, Orkin, and Happy. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, Prosper. Welcome back, man. I haven't seen you for a while.
Yes, they did not get the round.
Dude, I can't believe Tig
They
won.
managed to stack up so many kills to get them into a position of authority on the leaderboard. So whenever everything was breaking out to the end, they had the space, the comfort zone off of this. That 12 kills they got in that round is what cemented their performance.
Oh,
Just
I'm so
behind
proud
them,
of
Zenith at
James.
79 was 11 points back behind them.
Woo! That was a fun one. What a great game to close it out.
Nah, I'm not relevant, Andy, for a while.
The total prize pool
But I was there at the
is
start,
just
alright?
Absolutely massive. Over $7 million.
I was there at the start.
My goodness, Matt. What a tournament.
I was there when James was a little
banger.
babby playing
You
solos
guys showed up for these
with his
players. Thank you
SKS.
so much. We're gonna go ahead and hand it over towards Toffees, the boys, to break down everything from leaderboards.
It's
to
we're nearly
marks. You guys,
1.3
let us know
million.
what we're looking at.
Oh, man.
Thank you very much. $1.2 million goes the way of the Sonics. And for those of you who missed it,
Jesus.
that was $2.4 million from the weekly
Crowdfunded.
series.
People buy
Crowdfunding of
skins and a percentage goes to the prize pool.
289 million and a minimum guarantee of 956,500, bringing this entire prize pool up to $7,090,789. The minimum, just so you
Dude,
guys know,
what kind
if
of
you
not?
have a favorite team who showed up here and put in the work and they didn't make $50,000, PUBG
Is
has
that AR?
guaranteed every team
Eh?
will go home with at least that much. With all of that put together, that is
I don't know.
the
I didn't see it.
biggest prize pool
Oh, it's AR,
in
right?
FPS history. And on top of it,
Yeah. This is floating.
take home
That's floating.
the big win, and it's not official yet, but
Yes.
Pgi.S champions, bringing home the first major international
Dude.
title to the West. I'm here with
They should- we should be-
Godspeed. It was an insane.
We should be seeing the team right now, not casters. We shouldn't be listening to casters right now.
Insane ending. Gentlemen,
We should be looking at
that
Sonics right
still
now.
includes a point total tie.
Not their
in
pictures.
The top four, so don't go anywhere. We have a lot of things to talk about.
We should be talking to Sonics right now.
First take on the end of that game.
I mean, what a way for this one to close out, right? It comes down to literally 3 teams in the top 4 fighting it out. And I mean, I was on the edge of my seat. I was waiting for the leaderboard to update with every single kill. And what a statement. Sonics, came out strong.
Dude, did Zenith still come second?
Dipped a little in the middle of Pgi.S. There were a lot of questions.
They
over
did,
this
right?
roster. Was it a one and done week? But they come through and it absolutely matters. Just look at that.
That's so much money for Zenith too.
Million here in week 6.
$1.3 million. Godspeed. Let that number roll around in your head. I would do a lot of crazy crap.
Zenith made 800,000
$1.3 million. These guys
as well.
just had to
All
be
good,
the
not legit.
best at a badass game.
I'm still stunned. I mean, this is really crazy. To first of all, to have a finally a Western champion,
it's crazy,
we've
dude.
been struggling.
What is Sonic's
to be
total
fair,
winnings?
over the last couple years to really get
that's
this.
it.
And I'm
It's right there. They added it
I'm
all.
so happy.
That is their
proud that
total.
We finally have that in Sonics. I mean, as Pac said, they started off this event with a win. They had a
Now,
really
hang on, I
middle-
need to do something.
Basically, middle of the event, they had some inconsistencies. We weren't sure what was going on with them, but man, did they come back and rally. They were finally able to take it 1.3. It's also just crazy, I think, for Pac and I, who have kind of watched these guys grow and played against all these guys, to see them win this big. And I'm honestly at a loss for words. I couldn't be happier. But there's some heartbreak
That's
as well
a hard one.
for a lot of the other teams, which I'm sure we'll get into.
I mean, that is something that is not to be understated. Both of you played in the NPL with these guys. Both of you went through the scrims. Both of you left blood on the battlefield. IPOC, I mean, honestly, it's got to feel good to see friends do something like this.
Absolutely. I mean, Sonics is a team that's remained close to my heart. Obviously, last year with Profi stepping out of this roster and Tiggleton, they were the one that arguably, in the region, there was the most questions about coming in. Can he perform in the competitive setting? To come here and not even be 9 months past that now, and to see the performance he's put up statistically, individually, Tiggleton has been absolutely insane. But across the board as well, I mean, just the development of these guys. I mean, Shrimzy, all the way back, the Ghost Gaming days, right? Stepping into the MPL arena as basically...
Dude, that's nuts. I can't believe Sonics actually won.
H-Wood as well, his tenure through C9 and then Genesis. This roster...
Oh, good, John. Always good, John.
And the fact that they found this...
I can't play... Unfortunately, I can't really play PUBG anymore because I live in Australia. But... what is that pick? I'm about to do a meme tweet because back in 2018, I said Tig was the best player in Australia before he was competing properly, and it's kind of this joke between us.
And he is nuts. And he was not wrong in that prediction as Tiggleton, along with some amazing shot calling from Hwin, who has really sort of stepped up.
It's in one of his montages.
As well as Shrimzy come through in the big. They make insane amounts of money and a massive statement. Godspeed, I'm gonna be real here. I've been on a lot of desks.
Great clip. I was just gonna do a screenshot, but now I want to do a clip.
Hasn't always gotten the best expectation or rap when they show up for these international events. We've been let down a lot. That ends here today.
It does, and it kind of sucks to say, but I've been a part of one of those rosters that had some pretty good hopes and couldn't bring it home at the end internationally. But you know what? It doesn't even matter because they did it.
Taking way too long? Yeah, it is.
They did it. They came in. They went through the ringer. This entire event has been just one absolute crazy showing of PUBG. And yeah, I couldn't be happier. I'm honestly still lost for words. I don't really know what to say, Steve. I mean, we have a North American champion finally.
It's insane. It's crazy. In fact, we're looking at the graphic because they're doing the tabulations. I have sort of a preliminary...
They're doing the tabulations.
And it looks like Zenith and MCG are actually tied at 79 points for second place. So I know right now the judges and the team behind the scenes are going back and double-checking kill numbers and making sure that we have everything right. But what we know is correct is that the Sonics emerged from this weekend absolutely triumphant. And absolutely killed it when it mattered most. That last game, Hypoc, they didn't sit on their laurels. They didn't wait inside of a Harry Potter tower or a prison and hope the game came to them. They said, hey, there's teams like...
Dude, that's crazy.
Let's go fight them.
They had to fight for that too. Actually, they didn't get fed. They had to fight through the edge of the map to get enough kills to win the whole thing, dude.
At the point they were pulling up,
it's crazy. Waiting for this tweet. I was going to post it with a screenshot.
But again, it shifts further away, and they reverted.
I'm just gonna do a serious without it.
And right there, I mean, if we compare that,
I'm not gonna post it with a picture or a video. I don't have it ready.
In the final game,
I just want to say that I'm proud of him.
Drove this victory home.
They drove the victory home. Could not say more, and they fought for it. There was a little bit of worry after the game prior. Godspeed when they sort of got stuck on that Tiamba point, and Genji hurt them. But ultimately, Genji helped them because that killing
dude off shoot to I feel so sorry for shoot to kill
in the last game, and the slack was let out of the rope. Sonics ran with it, but it's not just the Sonics.
They're the team. I've been saying all tournament that the team who comes fifth is going to be shattered.
A little bit of love, Godspeed, to STK and Infantry. They missed the money. Oh,
how do you? What is this?
It looks like we're preparing to give out the official win.
Why fifth bad? Fifth gets no money. Okay, he's just writing the check. I thought he was about to announce PUBG 8.
See, as he writes the name on the check, it is official. The Sonics will take home a massive check north of over $1 million
PUBG 2
and crown themselves the pub.
What if he wrote it wrong?
Invitational champion.
Imagine if he wrote it wrong. It'd be so funny.
Presented by Intel, Toomey, Zowie.
It's actually 1,296,189 BP in game.
We get to see the check.
Not money.
That they're going to be able to take home next
What is
year
this?
to
Why do they look so
represent
serious?
everything that
Jesus,
is
what's
North
happening?
American PUBG. With the regions changing and the addition of South America, it is going to be a crazy year in that region. Let's
They're
take a
about to
look
be
at the
escorted to
weekly
North Korea.
winners who have come out on top every week so far. I'll give it to you to talk through these, Godspeed.
A freak of freaks, man. A team that had a lot of expectations, started obviously very strong, and unfortunately, we really didn't.
This is
see
so
much more
anti-hype.
for the rest of
This
the
doesn't
tournament.
matter.
I mean,
Like, right
they
now,
made the
yeah,
weekly
this
finals,
matters.
but they couldn't
Big picture,
really
right
get
now,
into the
only this
placements
matters.
or get any money off of that, and to be honest, most of their money was made based off of just qualifying. And then we saw 4AM.
Zenith made
Man,
$1 million
what a
still,
heroic
dude.
effort at the end.
Did
4AM,
Tick win money?
obviously, they
Only
went through
1.2 million, yeah.
issues
1.3
with
million,
Gabi
yeah.
getting shingles and everything else, but they still came to play. Zenith,
Hold on,
man,
dude. Look at this
I'm
number.
so
Right,
happy for Zenith, man.
I was
This
gonna
is
say,
crazy.
Of all the things to happen at Pgi.S, Zenith joined the 1 milli club in PUBG earnings.
Yeah, oh,
like, that is actually bonkers.
Per person? No,
Rock
no,
still
no, no.
leads?
No.
That's a good question, actually.
Meta came 7th.
Right?
I don't know.
Meta came 7th. Didn't make it to the final,
After
but
that one, prize leaderboard. Take a look at what all of the teams below that took home. Remember, you see a bunch of 50Kers, TSM and down. They get the $50,000 guaranteed to them by PUBG, and will at least get to take home a little something. Fury.
Oh, they get
and
free
above,
money.
Though they earned that cash.
hey, that's more money than I have.
The way. So a big shout out to these teams. Hypebot, Godspeed. I'm gonna go to you, Godspeed. Actually, I'm gonna go here for the handing over of the check, and then we'll talk more about the mental challenges of this tournament. It's handed over to the Sonics. You see the trophy. You see the cash. This is the
Hey, he didn't put the
champion
currency,
for
guys.
the PUBG Global Invitational S.
What if it's Zimbabwe
Sonics
dollars?
out of the North American region?
Well, he has no mask.
Over $1.2 million richer on the most important weekend of their lives. Congratulations.
Yeah,
to
I don't
them,
know.
As well as the rest of the team, coaches.
Tick looks like he's about to pass out.
Right now,
Dude.
excited out of his mind.
Like, it's a
We'll have
life-changing,
a little
right?
bit of an interview and a chat with them in just a minute to hear their perspective as the first Western team to bring back an international
What do you say?
championship of this magnitude. And I believe
It's life-changing.
the biggest single monetary prize for an event in PUBG.
This is the biggest prize.
Let's go to the interview now.
I know it's split between 4, so technically, not really. But it's the biggest one-team win, isn't it, in FPS? No, it's not actually. Didn't that Fortnite guy win like $3 million? Or was that 1 million? I can't remember. He won 3 or something?
네, 먼저 윈 선수께 질문을 드려보겠습니다.
The first question for Win.
네, 무려 129만 달러라는 상금의
Fortnite isn't FPS? True, true.
챔피언이라는 명예까지 획득하게 되셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠실까요?
So along with the $1.29 million prize money, you're also going to be claiming the honor of being the PUBG champions. How are you feeling right now?
On top of the world.
지금 세상 꼭대기에 서 있는 것 같은 느낌입니다.
아, 너무 좋습니다. 정말
just ignore
많은
Pog.
말들을
Alright.
하고
It's very
싶으실 것
special.
같은데요. 윈 선수 8주라는 긴 시간 동안 사실 힘든 순간도 많았을 것 같거든요. 아무래도 흔들렸을 때마다 그걸 어떻게 극복했는지도 좀 여쭙고 싶습니다.
So it's definitely been a long 8 weeks during the tournament, and I'm sure there
Dude,
were
it must
some
be the
tough
biggest
times for you
relief,
guys
dude.
as a
You-
team.
What did we say earlier about Tig wasting his time coming to this tournament?
What did you guys do to overcome
As a joke.
I would say week 2 and 3, we had our fair
I
share of
ignored your
troubles,
hydrate
but
earlier. I'm
I'd
sorry.
say the hardest for us was week 4 and 5 finals. We were that close to winning, but we just fell short. So it feels good to win now.
Oh, this format's amazing if you win. This format's terrible if you're really consistent and then come 5th in the last week. Shoot to kill, man. I feel so sad for them.
과정에서 또 가족들이 정말 많은 큰 힘이 됐을 것 같은데요. 윈 선수가 가족들께 좀 할 말이 있으시다고요.
So even during those hard times, I'm sure your family.
Meanwhile,
members were
4AM
also
came
really
4th,
great
5th,
encouragement
3rd,
for you. Is there
and made
something you
another
wanna say to them?
250k, 500,
Yeah,
whatever.
we appreciate all our amazing
And they
fans
already are
and
millionaires.
supporters across the world. but especially everyone who doubted us. Y'all just made us want to win that much more.
Shitakil's gonna get so much shit for Penner not closing it out. It's not warranted. Coming 5th in those finals is nuts still. Didn't every team win something? Yeah, but the difference between something and 4th prize is huge.
네, 계속해서 다른 선수들의 이야기도 좀 더 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 슈린즈 선수에게 마이크를 넘겨볼게요.
Shrimzy?
네. 자, 이 Pgi.S 챔피언이 된 지금이
I think the production value was good at this tournament, Tully. I just don't like a lot of...
있었다면 8주 중에 언제가 있었을까요?
How can I say this?
Right now is probably the best moment for you ever. But if you were to choose a best memory,
Like, the on-screen production value was fine.
I think if it's
there was
not
an
exactly then it would probably be a decision. Just knowing that, you know, the team can.
I don't want to say it.
The best in the world is such good confidence boost. So if not now, obviously, then break decision.
There were some big issues. Don't understand what you mean. The casting, the hosting, all that was pretty meh.
맞아요.
Talk about James instead. I knew from the start that he would succeed. I'm not even joking though. I didn't know he'd win this, but it was pretty obvious that he was going to be a successful person.
많은 말들을 하고 싶었을 것 같은데요. 이 자리를 빌어서 팀원들께 한마디 해주실까요?
So right now, is there something that you can say to each of your team members who have stuck with you through this 8-week?
Oh, that's cringe.
I love them. I love them a lot. We went through hard times together, and we stuck together, and we believed in each other, and we accomplished our goals.
네, 너무 사랑하고 그리고 비록 어려운 순간들도 있었지만 서로 믿었고 의지했고 그만큼 지금을 이루어낸 것 같습니다.
네, 정말 소닉스 팀을 보면
팀원들이
서로를 사랑하는 게 항상 느껴지더라고요. 계속해서 티글튼 선수에게 마이크를 넘겨서 질문을 드려보도록 하겠습니다.
For Tiggleton.
네. 자, 다소 무거운 질문이 될 수도 있을 것 같은데요. 잘 대답해 주시길 바랄게요. 자, Pgi.S 챔피언이 되셨습니다. 이제 소닉스의 넥스트가 궁금한데요. Pgi.S 이후의 계획도 궁금한데요.
So we're also curious as to what's next for you guys after Pgi.S. What are your guys' plans moving forward?
Obviously, we're going to stick together as a team. There's a lot more events coming up this year, and a rumored, maybe confirmed, I can't remember, global championship next year. So we're just going to look to perform well in the regional events and then qualify for that. We'll take it from there.
It's so hard though, like Sozo doing a foreign translated interview as well. I think if you had Tig with one of the hosts, it would be good, right? He's good at this shit.
팬분들께 가장 하고 싶은 말 한마디 해주시죠.
Then finally, a word
This is kind of awkward.
I mean, I think from all of us, we just want to say that we love and appreciate all of you guys. We see your messages and we see your support. To our families watching, we love the hell out of you guys too. You're all awesome, and I'm at a loss for words right now. Holy crap.
지금 여각이 너무
He said crap.
저희 모두가 같은 마음이겠지만 팬분들에게도 너무 사랑하고 너무 감사하고 여러분들이 보내주시는 메시지 하나하나 다 보고 있고요. 그리고 가족분들한테도 진짜 너무 사랑한다는 말 전하고 싶습니다.
네, 좋습니다. 소닉스 팀 정말 우승 축하드리고요. 인터뷰 너무너무 감사드립니다.
His plane's being rerouted to North Korea, guys.
그렇게 해서 북미 최고의 팀 소닉스가 결국 세계 최정상에 오르게 됐습니다. 계속해서 Pgi.S가 성공적으로 마무리될 수 있도록 아낌없이 지원해주신
Nah, no reason for them to retire.
스튜디오 김창한 대표님의 축사가
It's the opposite, Slick Rick. It's the opposite. They can now afford to keep playing PUBG. It's the opposite.
We're getting a quick speech from Mr. Kim, the CEO.
스튜디오 대표 김창환입니다. 먼저 129만 6,189달러의
What a dumb statement to make 3 years ago. I agree.
Pgi.S 챔피언을 차지한 북미의 소닉스 진심으로 축하드립니다. Pgi.S
He would never go MIS, Sozo.
마무리되었습니다. 8주간 혼신을 다해
For a young...
긴장감 넘치는 전투, 전략을 선보이면서
my head's in the way, chat. Sorry.
배틀그라운드의 본질인 서바이벌의 진수를 느끼게 해준 PUBG e스포츠의 주역, 팀, 선수 여러분께 말로는 다 할 수 없는
I don't mean, I'm not memeing. I'm not like being saying this just because he won. James was the most like head on his shoulders person I've ever met in esports for his age. Like by far.
픽댐 챌린지도 큰 성공을 거두었습니다.
And I've met a lot. I've been in esports for a long time.
$282달러는 여러분께서 기여해
For a
주신
player.
상금입니다. 게임과
And he was 18
팬을 잇는
when I met him.
시스템을 구축하는데 큰 힘이 되어 주신 만큼
Well, not. He was 17. I'm an old person. Yeah.
Pgi.S의 성공적인
I
개최는
know.
매우 큰 의미를 담고 있습니다. 코로나
He reminded me of young me. No, I'm joking.
불확실함과 싸워야 했지만 치열한 고민과
Not at all.
도전의 연속으로 우리는 이 꿈과 같은 e스포츠 축제를 실현시켰습니다. 이를 통해 최장기 온 오프라인 e스포츠 대회의 운영 노하우와
But he knew exactly everything he was doing was calculated. Just his choices, I mean, like, James is humble, isn't he? Yes. But he deserves to not be as well. Back when I won God Champ. Yeah, dude, we're going to rewrite history. I won God Champ. I have my second place Australia trophy. I found it today.
Pgi.S를 통해 얻은 자신감과 용기, 도전 정신을 바탕으로 계속해서 더 발전하는 PUBG e스포츠가 되겠으며 선수, 팀, 팬 여러분과 함께 더 높이 비상한
Is he going to announce anything? Nah, thank you.
네, 크래프톤 펍지 스튜디오 김창환 대표님의 축사와 더불어 8주간 아낌없는 지원 다시 한번 감사드리겠습니다.
And he comes back on the stage, dropping PUBG 2 today. Free to play.
8개 권역 32개 팀과
Erangel only.
여러분 다들 잘
Third person.
You saw the champions, you heard the words from CH Kim that they promised to aim higher and grow together with the players, and aiming high is how you get headshots. So I'm excited about what's to come. It's going to be a big year. Tig, you talked about it. Teams staying together. That's great news. I mean, you love to see it, right? Hypoc, like when a team that wins sticks together.
Nah, he's gone, Kate.
Oh, it's a big year.
He went to Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, it could have almost gone without saying. I mean, there's no surprises the way. I mean, we look back.
Oh, wait, do you mean to sell? I don't think he ever played or was involved with PUBG.
To come here and realize and actually find, I would argue, even better form on the highs. The fact that each one highlighted there were some very, very bad weeks that they had. To be able to bounce back like this must just be the best feeling in the world. And also, you know, coming so close in week 4 and 5.
I'm stretching! I'm not flapping!
Yeah, you'll see here, we join them as they prepare to hoist the trophy in the sky. Confetti rains down. It should be green bills because these guys have made $1.2 million and the bragging rights of the first Western team to bring back an international trophy of this level.
Nuts, dude.
This is an amazing moment for them, Godspeed. I think we saw that in their eyes and their faces as they talked there or took that interview.
Oh, absolutely.
Not sure about this song.
Steve. And I'll tell you what, it's a very different world to actually.
All right, guys, can't wait for Tig's huge donation. I'm pretty sure I'll get like 100K.
They said some rough weeks, but at the end of the day, they brought it home, and they brought it home for themselves, their families,
Good night,
and
Pog.
for us, for our region, man. Couldn't be happier.
We'll take a look.
I reckon 100.
Yeah. Go ahead. We'll take a look back at the teams as they who performed in the top. And you know what? That's about
10 gift subs.
The final listings
I'll take it.
The teams who come in: Sonics, Zenith,
1.3 million.
MCG,
10 gift subs.
AM, taking home all of that money. Guys, before we log out for the night, I want to give you a chance to say your final pieces, your final thoughts after the biggest PUBG event in history.
Doesn't even spend money for himself. What are we gonna do with it?
8 weeks.
He's really smart. He'll probably like invest it.
Godspeed.
He'll probably buy GME.
It's been the greatest event I've been able
That's a
to
joke.
have the pleasure of being a part of.
Good night,
And
Felix.
I want to give a huge shout out to you guys, the talent, the players, everyone, the staff that was involved in this massive undertaking. I mean, this was a 2-month-long event, and I'm so happy I was able to be a part of it. And ultimately, the
He'll
future
buy
for
PUBG
looks
stocks.
bright, man. I cannot wait for what's in store in the future.
Hypoc, final thoughts?
Just to echo the same, you know, thanks to all the talent, all the production, everybody involved all over the world, and all the players for putting on such
How
a
would
show.
I spend all this money?
Just an absolute honor and
I'd
privilege to be a part
just
of it.
chill.
Heartbroken it's over. Let's go to the next
I'd just chill, you know?
GG,
chilling.
go next. Every PUBG player knows it, and we're going to do the same thing. It's not over for the
I wouldn't
year.
have to
The
get a
future
roommate.
of PUBG is bright. Events,
Fuck yeah.
World Championships, and even more. Stay tuned. Follow us to find out. But I want to give a thank you to the players, to the teams.
I'd go home and stream
to you guys.
GeoGuessr.
Without
Yeah.
you, the prize
No
pool wouldn't be
investments.
close
I don't
to
know.
as big.
I'm done with money.
The viewership would not be here, and we wouldn't get the chance to do this amazing thing and have such an amazing sport together. Thank you from all of us, from the bottom of our hearts, and we can't wait to do it again. And until we see all of you for whatever comes next, I encourage you to play more PUBG.
All right, chat. Let's have a little send-off song. Aww. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I actually enjoy doing this. I like giving my perspective. Hope you appreciate. Wait, that sounded aggressive. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's what I meant to say. Hey guys, what's up, man? Thanks for dressing up anytime. Well, not at any time.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me like Steve Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. He said, hey broski, you got
Chat!
some
It's because we stroked the chicken!
And I am only at 1 HP.
The chicken is joking!
Sorry, I found nothing on this safari. I checked the upstairs of that house, but not the underneath.
We did it!
There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast, and you need heals to prepare.
It's the power of the chicken!
More than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me like Steve Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. La 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 la.
Moving on.
Listening out for Santa's sleigh bells, hope he gets it quickly.
Merry Christmas, chat.
Wait to see him fly. Songs full of joy, gifts under the tree, a nightcap on the fireside for Santa Claus to see. Each and every one, from the old to the young, gather round celebrating Christmas Day. Come join the fun, you're welcome everyone. Come everyone and stay. Christmas trees and holly are the ones we all remember. Standing under mistletoe, a kiss forever. Chestnuts roasting, candlelight, and sledging down the hill.
Is that one online to host?
On the table and a wish. This special day.
Dude, this goes so well. Why does it match so well?
Candles are glowing, there's snow in the air. Children are singing, there is cheer everywhere. Candles are glowing, there's snow in the air.
Goodbye, chat. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, actually, I might have tomorrow off. Sorry. Probably going to be very tired tomorrow. I'm going to go watch Formula 1, I think. Love you, chat. Some of you. Wait, and PUBG 2? No, new state. Bop, bop, bop. There's no one online. Australia's so much better with this music. Sorry, chat, I'm taking ages. I'm gonna host Iba. Iba? She's playing PUBG. And watch the PUBG. I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. I only had a tiny bit of pizza. Good night, guys. Love you. I'll see you around the place. Hang on. Look. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.